Live. That's what we are, everybody. And we are adding you here. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. How goes it?
Good. How goes it by you?
Not bad at all. How was your trip?
Oh, it was fun.
What's
It was fun. I got a whole suitcase of stuff. I ended up in Virginia, literally, and at the end of the trip, because we had to stay near the airport. So I ended up going to a Goodwill, and I figured that Goodwill is going to be just a regular Goodwill, and it ended up being the bins.
Ooh. Is that have you been to the bins before?
I've been to the bins before a bunch of times. I've been basically to the ones in Jersey. There's none in New York. So I was there, and what else? No, I was always there, but like the comparison, the price and the quality of items that you have in Virginia versus having in New York, it's crazy. It's nuts.
Oh, I bet. Because there's probably a lot less people at the ones in Virginia, would be my guess.
No. Virginia was huge.
But were the prices were better in Virginia?
Yeah, much better in Virginia.
Yeah. I guess that's what I mean.
Yeah.
There's less. The store itself was probably quite a bit bigger. They have more available space. Does that make sense?
More money to spend on real estate.
Yes, there you go. More real estate, that's for sure. Oh.
So what are we doing tonight? I mean, we have, 7 hours and counting?
Check it out. I'm set up.
Oh, you're all done? You're all ready for me tonight?
I'm set up to get some stuff done. So I bought all of this stuff a month or so ago. It's all discontinued Tic Tac gum. And it sells for
so where are you gonna list it? Where are the Tic Tacs?
I'm listing it on eBay. I've already sold some. I had some. I had gotten some before, but it was they wanted $1.99 a pack for it, which still wasn't bad. It's cheaper than you could get it. But the thing is that it was at that point in time discontinued. And then I bought some. There's several different kinds of Tic Tac gum, and I never even knew there was a Tic Tac gum. But there's this kind that actually looks like a Tic Tacs.
Gum, interesting.
This is worth a lot of money.
Really?
Really.
Tic Tac gum.
And then any gum, you should, if you want to blow your mind, just type in discontinued or vintage gum. My son has some. He got Hubba Bubba root beer. He got Hubba Bubba. What do we got here? Hubba Bubba Dr. Pepper and Dr. Pepper cherry. He sold 6 packages.
Whoa.
He doesn't have much left. We paid 50 cents a piece. This Hubba Bubba A&W root beer gum. He sold 6 packages for close to $600 to Texas.
What? That's crazy.
Me? Is it me or you?
What, lagging? That's you.
Okay. What else is new?
Sorry.
No, it's where I am.
I hear. It's all good.
I'll come back over here by the door.
Texas Cherry Picker was sent by Tay. Thank you for coming and hanging out. We're here for 7 hours, so nobody's late. And Sue's along the way is with us tonight as well. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Hello. Anyway, and then I went, don't tell anybody. I went to an estate sale today.
Today?
Oh, the shame.
Thursday? Why?
Oh, I don't need to go to an estate sale. I don't need any more inventory.
You know what? I said that I'm actually going to go. I have the whole next week off. I just remembered that next week is Memorial Weekend. So, like, I have to be careful when I'm going, but I filled up a suitcase coming back home. 50 pounds of stuff, literally sitting in a suitcase.
That when I went to LA,
Hey,
not last fall, but the fall before, my son was down there working, and he didn't have a lot of space, and I filled 2 suitcases, and they were 49.9 pounds of PlayStations, games, GameCube games, you name it, whatever, for him to list. And he was working 3 jobs, and he literally, between commute time and whatever to all of his jobs and the other stuff he's doing, he never had time to list them. So those made 2 trips around the world.
You see this?
And then they finally got listed. I listed most of them. He listed some of them, and I gave the rest of them away because I was just like, I was so done with it. Look at you.
Yeah, that's 1 suitcase. So next week, hopefully, we're gonna hit up the bins. I have what 3 Blu-ray players, 3 Blu-ray players, 1 VCR to test out tonight. We're gonna a whole bunch of garbage to list, and yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yep.
Actually going to start up setting up the TV here so I could actually plug this in and see if this works. I have a vintage, legit, like, weighs like 100 pounds. This is a VCR over here. This is crazy.
Oh yeah, that's like
nuts.
That's like the one we had when I was a kid.
Yeah. I don't even know if the back is actually. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to plug. I've never plugged it in. I got it at an estate sale. I just left it. It never even got plugged in. So let's just do that now and see what happens.
I would say that even if it doesn't work, I would sell that sucker for parts or replacement because there's somebody out there that wants that.
Yeah, I hear. Like it has I don't even know what this is. What's the thing on top? Like it has buttons on top over here. This is the cover for it. It says turn tuning. Oh, tuning control. Are you kidding me?
To tune it to the different stations. That's awesome.
Holy smokes. All right, I have to plug it in. And watch, it's not going to turn on. It's going to be the funniest thing.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Plug into outlet. Verdict. Yeah, I figured. Power. I figured it's not going to turn on. It looks dead. Oh, no, it did turn on. Holy smokes.
Have faith in old things and people.
Wow. The thing turned on.
Cameron.
Oh my gosh, I have to see what I'm going to do with this now. Well, I'm obviously going to sell it. I have to actually now plug it into the TV and see if it does anything. Hey, Cameron, thank you for coming and hanging out. See, we had 2 guys from Sydney also. Oh, not 2 guys. Drew and Sarah from Sydney. Wow.
Drew
Cool.
and Sarah from Sydney.
Very cool.
Cameron takes one to know one.
Walking his dog.
Watching as I walk. Really, we know that the dogs walk the humans.
That's what it's about.
That's right.
All right, let's see. I have to plug this in now. Question is okay, it only has an in audio, 1 in, and a red. All right, let's see.
Do you have a TV a spare TV down there you use for testing?
Yeah, so I got this. I stole it off my sister. Where is it? There it is. That TV set right there. So basically, I have RCA cables and HDMI cable.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yep.
Just to test it out. So we're gonna maybe see if I could actually bring down the TV so you guys can see if it works and see what the deal is gonna be with this. Lightweight TV, so it's good. All right. Let's see the verdicts on this. That's good enough. All right, I have my handy dandy cassette. That has to turn on. I hope it's plugged in. Yes, no, maybe. I don't think it's plugged in. I have to plug it in.
I'm gonna go out and come in on my laptop.
Sure, no problem.
I'll be right back.
Hey guys. 7 hours. Yes, Anfisa. Anfisa, you're very welcome to come in later on if you want. I'm just trying to figure this VCR now. There's the plug for the TV. This is legit like a 100-year-old VCR. Now, it says channel 2 on the VCR, which I don't know what that means, really. Ooh, we got a guest. Noel, we have a guest.
What?
Yeah. Ooh, much clearer. Should we come say hi to the guest? Let's say hi to the guest. 3,
Hello.
2, 1. Yo!
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, guys?
What's going on? What's going on, gals?
Guys and gals. I thought about putting that in my intro. Do I need to start saying gals? Because do they get offended when you say guys?
No, I just thought I'd spice it up a little bit.
I like it. It was a little spicy.
There you go. I'm being saucy today.
Ooh.
All right. Hey, I have this VCR. It's probably like 100 years old, and I'm about to like ruin my tape by putting it in. We'll find out.
Oh,
tells me have faith.
Oh, we listing this right on my alley. Y'all about to make me turn my whole computer around and start listing.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
I'm afraid to
you probably have to.
I need to list anyway. I'm about to list for real.
Are you gonna? Did you win that belt in your and Katie's last little tussle out in the yard?
I did. She thought she could compete and take down the champion, but I couldn't let her win.
Oh man, if I had the Rocky music, I'd play it for you right now.
It's copyright.
Yo, Katie Reeds and Miss Fisa. Some people like to call her Anfisa. Those of us that know her a little better call her Fisa are in the house. The nicety seller is here.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? What can I list today? I'm about to list something.
I went to an estate sale today.
Okay, so it's fast forwarding, but when I click play,
get some good stuff.
It ejects. Interesting.
Where'd she go?
Oh, she fell off. Oh, no.
My phone.
Hey, Kay, what's up?
I would have a dead phone. Are you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm trying to test out this VCR over here. It's like 150 years old. And I put in the tape. I click play. You have to push in the tape. It actually works. It's pretty impressive.
That's a good thing.
It works because old things like me and that VCR are like the timer or the Energizer Bunny.
But I click play and then it stops. Then I click play again.
It needs some Geritol.
I don't know what Geritol is. All right, it sounds like it's playing now. I just don't have anything on the screen.
Put Vaseline on it.
I thought it's Windex that fixes everything.
Geritol is a vitamin that they used to give old people. You should know that.
I have no idea. Don't ask me.
They don't serve that no more?
No, I don't. I have no clue.
No, they don't.
It's
not. It has no strength to play. It has strength to fast forward and rewind. Surprisingly,
it could just be some of the belts in there are worn out. So, like I said, somebody out there is going to want it, though. So you're just going to have to check your comps and see what you can get for that sucker.
It ejects. It all it does is doesn't play. It fast forwards. It rewinds. Interesting. All right, we're gonna check the comps on it.
You haven't checked comps yet? Did you say you haven't checked comps yet?
No. So this one I pulled.
Free.
I pulled for with this and another one that I list for $199 for like $10 from an estate sale, it was a very bad picture of both of them, so I just picked it up. And
did y'all make my sandwich today? Did y'all have a cheese sandwich?
No, sandwich? No, I didn't have a cheese sandwich today.
That was the sandwich of the day.
I don't eat cheese. I couldn't participate.
You can use vegan cheese.
That is horrible.
I know, because it's made out of yuck.
Yeah, seriously. It's not good at all.
What do you mean the TV input? All I had was options of.
What do you eat when you eat pizza, Dante?
I haven't had pizza in like almost since close to my birth, longer than that. Almost 7, 8 months, 9 months.
There's lots there, but there are actually lots of pizzas that you can make without cheese.
Yeah, but they don't taste as good. So.
And why don't you eat cheese? Are you lactose intolerant? And you could tell me to shut up. I'm being too nosy.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, I'm just getting old, so I want to be able to prepare my body just for the changes, and it does make. It's easier when I don't eat cheese.
Yeah.
What do you mind if I ask? What do you mean by that? Prepare your body for becoming old.
As you get older, you really need to like eat healthy. I mean, you need to eat healthy anyway, not as you get older, but you need to eat healthy regardless. But as you're getting older, your body reacts differently, and then your body is a little slower to react into certain things. And so the healthier you are, your body.
In other words, he wants to poop every day regularly, and cheese slows him down.
Yeah. But I don't eat pork though. I don't eat pork. I don't eat beef. I only eat really chicken and fish. Chicken will be out my diet eventually, and so will fish one day. Like I'm trying to get to that whole real vegan lifestyle. I'm trying to eat nothing but natural items, natural things that really we're supposed to be eating, in my opinion. So I'm just prepared. Like every year I take something out. So I've been doing this for about 4 or 5 years now. It started with, what did it start with? It started with pork, I want to say. I took pork out of my life, and then I took I did take soft drinks out of my life, and I brought them back, unfortunately. But just different random things like that. Pork, beef, the beef started, and then the cheese, and then I wasn't eating potatoes for a while. Then I started eating potatoes when I went on this road trip, so that kind of ruined that. I don't know. I'm just trying to get a lot healthier.
All the more to you, man. I mean, I've never had pork because the kosher diet, but
it's not kosher, yeah.
But everything else, from burgers to meats, and I just had some tacos, ground beef.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's good in moderation. I mean, everything is good in moderation. I mean,
check out Dr. Eric Berg and check him out. He's probably one of the best out there.
Dr. Eric Bergen. Okay, I gotta check him out. I'm gonna get my charger.
B-E-R-G, Dr. Eric Berg.
Oh, Berg. Okay. What's his specialty in?
Everything.
Oh, cool.
And being healthy, and he explains things so well, and usually most of his videos are 5 to 10 minutes at tops, and he talks about everything. I super love him.
Okay, I'll definitely check him out.
I put his name in the chat, so if you want to find it later, you can.
Go for it, please. Thank you. PV1321. 1321.
Can someone on the panel explain the input options for Jake in case that's why he isn't seeing it play?
How are you plugging it in? HDMI or RCA? Oh, never mind.
No, RCA.
Oh, that's not got any HDMI.
All right, so comps for this thing here. There's no solds, 0, but there is one for parts only at $29.99 with $53 and $23 shipping, 23 cents shipping. So I think I'm gonna go probably at about $50 because at least mine doesn't play, but does everything else.
How long do you think it'll sell? Like what is your expected?
This could sit. If it's broken, it could sit. But like I have another 3 Blu-ray players that are non-vintage, and those probably will go within maybe hours, if not a few days. Blu-ray players, VCRs, anything that's not broken goes within things, but the ones for parts. Right now, last week, I listed a this combo unit which has an 8mm with a VCR. The 8mm part's not working. The combo unit itself not working is worth $200 for parts.
Dang.
Like,
that's cool.
It's crazy. So like I'm basically, I love when it comes to actually electronics like VCRs and Blu-ray players. That's what I love doing, because I could churn them. I could legit like just keep them going every few days. But you have to get hold of them, and they have to be working. So it's a risk sometimes.
I'm trying to figure out why it's taking forever for me to list this item.
Because we're talking.
No, because it's not loading. That's annoying me. Sell similar. Sell one like this.
So this guy over here listed cosmetically rough condition with some scratches, dust, and grime, and it looks originally like it had a flip cover on the controls and lower weapon, but no longer.
I love these people that list things for open box that are obviously used, because there's no plastic. And you look at their pictures and it's like, oh, okay. I don't really want to list this because it's not really worth a lot, but it was given to me free. It looks like they're selling for about anywhere between $12 and $21.95.
Not bad, not bad.
But I got everything that goes with it, so might as well, huh?
Oh my God, this is giving me a hard time.
Nope, I don't have the antenna.
Hello, Kay. What's going on, Mo? Hello, Karen.
I'm going to redonate this baby.
When it comes to clothes, do any of you you just redonate it, or do you like if it's not worth it in the end or whatnot? Would you redonate it, or I send them to ThreadUp?
ThreadUp, if it's women's, you can't send men's clothes to ThreadUp.
Right. True. Agreed.
But hi, Karen. How are you? And Mo, how are you? And passports and pizza pies with no cheese.
That's Kay. What's up, Kay?
Pizza pies and a pizza. Pizza is my favorite food too. Lasagna, pizza. Why can I not list anything? It's giving me the loading screen.
I was in a poopy mood last weekend, obviously.
Try restarting your phone or restarting the app.
I did that.
Legit?
Yeah. I restarted the app. I didn't restart my phone, but I'll restart my phone now.
I think you have to be careful with Punisher logo on eBay.
I got this from my brother.
Oh, even better.
He has a vintage Cuda, and it's green and black, and on the hood of it is the Punisher.
Cool.
I'm getting frustrated.
And I don't think you should have to, because it's a shirt.
Right here.
How about these? These look like something K-Tay would wear.
Is that lizard? Dinosaurs?
It's a dinosaur. Yeah. Maybe I should send it to Tim.
Tim would like that.
It's a dinosaur with a hat. If Tim didn't wear it, Josie would.
Over the years.
So who's doing your shipping now, Tay? Somebody?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, but you basically have somebody taking care of your shipping.
Yeah.
Cool. You paying them, or it was just?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But
they're getting a good percentage of the soar.
You know what? If that's good, it's good. Might as well. You need to be where you need to be, and if you could just list, that's what it's about. Well, if you could just list, because now you're having issues.
All right, we all remember this one.
Where is? Oh, hold on, you froze. Where's the beef?
Wendy's. Where's
That's
the
a
beef?
throwback. That's a throwback shirt.
It is.
Where's the
It's
beef?
this one is dated 2011, but Where's the Beef was when I was a kid, and we're not going to go there. But I will give them this. It was made in the USA.
Nice. I have one vintage shirt over here. For showing off shirts, I might as well.
Didn't work. Reset my phone. Still getting the same problem.
Are you freezing?
No, he's not freezing. His app is not working.
See, my problem is that you guys are freezing here and there on StreamYard, but I can see you just fine on YouTube.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's less than 100 yards east of me is a cell tower. And my laptop and my phone are both 5G.
Really? And it's still giving you that problem?
I spent a lot of money to get this laptop on it's a $2,000 laptop on my phone plan so that I could stream because our internet here is so crappy.
Oh my God.
And it's trust me, it's not bad. Lots of times I come in fuzzy, but I'm watching on YouTube right now, so I have like maybe a 5-second lag.
It's like what Commonwealth Picker and what Cat has problems with.
Right.
No, by me, I mean I'm in the city. I have no problem with internet. Period. I guess that's why I luck out that way.
Yep. That's one thing that's going to be a huge decision maker when the farm sells where I go.
Whoa, you're selling the farm?
Yeah, it's for sale. I'm done. We're done. We're all done.
Don't come to New York. You don't want to be here. Trust me.
I'm not leaving my county.
Oh, okay, good. I'm just telling you, you just really don't want to be here. Nobody really wants to be here.
I have no desire to ever even come there to visit. There's nothing there.
Nobody ever wants to live where they live.
I love living where I live. I just don't love living on this property anymore because of all of the because the casino across the street has really caused a lot of problems.
Oh, that's really bad. You have a casino.
It's not the let's rephrase that. It's not the casino that has caused the problems. It's some of the people that frequent the casino.
Ah, okay.
You know, and I've mentioned before that I hate gambling. There's a reason for that. Now, going to Vegas for a weekend and you've allotted yourself $100 or $500 or whatever, that's more like a vacation. You've allotted it. You go and have your fun. You leave. You come home. Casinos like this or any of the others on reservations and stuff like that, there's people that go there and they go and eat and they do whatever and they leave and they come back a month later and maybe do the same thing. But it's the people that wear diapers because they don't want to get up from where they are. And I kid you not. No, I'm not.
No, people do that for real.
That's sick.
Well, it is what it is. Unfortunately.
They are not letting me list. I am so frustrated.
Teddy, do you have a computer to do it on?
I've never listed on the computer.
I'm just taking pictures here and then I'm just going straight to the computer. I can't even bother doing it on the phone. I hate listening on the phone.
Yeah, I'm total opposite.
So I sold this telephone book. I have 3 of them.
Telephone book?
Okay, wait for it. I gotta get a pair of scissors. Did you not know that vintage telephone books are worth some money?
No.
Well, you do now.
Oh my God.
I have 3 of them. I bought them at the Goodwill bins. They charged me 39 cents a piece for them, like a magazine.
Wow.
They are 1940s. Boy, I'm telling you.
1940s?
One of them's 1947, one of them's 1956, and the other one's 1957 or something. I don't know.
What is it worth?
Unbeknownst to myself, when I shipped the one off, I shipped the wrong year. Luckily, the guy was really nice, and he just lives across the bridge in Portland. So he sends me a message. He goes, I ordered this one and you sent this one. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I go, and it was like, I mean, he got it within the next day because it's just right. Literally all my mail goes over to Portland and then it goes out from there.
Well, so media mail also, correct?
No, you cannot.
Why not?
What does a phone book have in it, Yakov?
Phone numbers?
What else?
People's names?
Yellow pages with advertisements.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, but I mean, it's vintage and it's obsolete.
Doesn't matter. You cannot sell it. You cannot send it. Go ahead. See if you get caught. See that? This is 1956 Pacific Telephone. These are so cool. Well, just look at the ads on the back for telephones for Ma Bell.
Oh my gosh.
There are some cool ads in here. Anyway,
I am so frustrated.
Sold it for $79.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
I sent you the new one, and I said, I'm sending you the new one. I'm sending you the correct one, and inside that is a label and another poly bag for you to send me the old one back. And he goes, I said, I really apologize. And he goes, we're all human. He was really super cool. I must have had a problem that week because I sold a map to an old game, like Willow, a Willow map. But I sent him the wrong map. I only had 2 maps, and I this was all in the same week. So that guy's like, and I go, okay, I'm gonna send you the right one. And they both messaged me. Neither one of them like opened a return or anything like that. It was super cool.
Wow.
So I had to go in and end the listings for the wrong ones so that they didn't happen to sell whilst the other ones were coming back to me.
It's crazy.
I have 1,000 drafts of what I've been trying to list.
And you cannot list one of them?
I can't list one of them.
That's
1,000?
And, okay, it's probably like 70. All jokes aside, like they're my entire screen. Yeah.
And what? When you click on them, it just goes to loading?
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never had this problem before.
What are they still open? Is eBay open
so
right now to call them?
So you you restarted your phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Delete eBay and reload it.
That's a good point. Yeah, try that one.
Uninstall eBay and reinstall it.
Yay.
It looks so.
It's. I mean, I've had to do it multiple times. It's not that, it's a pain in the ass, of course, but it doesn't get rid of anything. Cheryl, hello. Cheryl says free Tay. You need to call somebody. Free Tay.
For real.
Greg, how are you, Greg?
What's up, everybody?
The mystery flipper. Do you have the beta version, Tay?
I don't know. I don't have any version now.
What?
Just delete it. Let's download the app.
This thing is mad heavy.
I bought this book for Dren.
What's the book's name?
The brown recluse spider. It tells all about it. We read every night, and we've read this book. And I was like, I wonder how much that sells for. $40.
Oh my god! Really?
Yeah.
Holy smokes! This thing weighs.
I'm about to list it
at 25. It's gonna be a big packing. 25 pounds. Great. It's definitely going via FedEx.
Nobody knows the trouble I see.
He has the alpha version.
The alpha version. I gotta put in over here that it's 25 pounds so I don't forget and go on to the next one. Boom, boom, boom. 25 pounds. And we're gonna sell it for $50 plus shipping. Hopefully somebody bites. By the way, guess what?
What?
The camera we listed last week?
Yeah.
Sold.
What?
Yep. The camera
Y'all
sold.
gonna make me lose my mind. How much?
$25 plus shipping. I made like 10 to 15 profit on it. And I still have the charger and the little piece that we have listed.
And
you were right. And you were right.
No, I don't want to hear I'm right. I just a thank you.
And thank you.
It doesn't always happen, you know. It doesn't always happen, but when you look at something like that and there's not much of anything else like that listed, you know, but that's awesome. I'm super stoked for you.
Thank you. What are we doing about Tay? I don't know what to do here.
I've deleted the app and restarted the app.
There you go.
Yeah, but look what's going. You're in a delay. He's showing us the phone with the thing scrolling. Well, now it's not even scrolling. There we go. There. Now it's back.
I'm trying to figure out what background I want to use out here to list because I never list in the garage.
Hey, Cheryl. Cheryl, I don't think it's his internet. I mean,
definitely not the internet because I can go to every other site fast. It's getting there super fast.
Okay, question. Can you try to do it on the browser?
That's annoying too.
I know. The other option would be probably to call them up and have them reset it in the background. But I don't know if they're open now. They should be.
Do you have their phone number?
No, I can Google it. I mean, I've called them before.
No, you can't. But I know somebody that has it.
Yeah, you can. I've talked to them before.
You can Google it, but the number that comes up on Google doesn't work anymore, Tay.
Oh. I know you can send a message on eBay. I mean, on Facebook too.
Yeah, but they need to get back to you ASAP. You're not going to sit and just... It's a waste of time.
Let's see here.
All right, so this is all tangled up now.
Guess what?
It worked? Oh. Oh, I got excited.
I know I did too. I thought it was going to work. You've tried the PC? No, I'm about to have to right now.
Well, it's going to be your first time going on PC. That's impressive.
I mean, I've listed on PC like once, and that's just because I did like a multi-quantity listing. And I had to like change the sizes, and I didn't want to do that for my phone.
I don't know. I love doing it on there.
You changed your avatar on Instagram.
He said make a shipment to Amazon. That's a good idea. I do have an Amazon shipment to make. Huh?
You have mail on Instagram.
Yeah, I don't have notifications on.
All right. Let's do this Blu-ray player over here. I don't even remember how much I paid for this thing. It's been sitting here for so long.
Maybe it's just that item. Let's try to list something else.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, that'd be awesome.
Hey, Joe.
Item.
Okay, Bass Vagrant. Do we know what their name is?
I bought a game for $2 and I had another game inside of it.
Hi, Jen.
No, Best
That sounds
Vegan.
good.
I don't know who you are, but what's up? Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Daryl, how are you? Heidi, how are you?
Guys, whoever's not subbed, I still need to hit that 1,000 eventually, so sub. All right. Let's continue here.
You know, 3 more subs and Yakov will be at 450. You guys.
Oh, wow. I'm at. That means I'm at 47. I was at 46 earlier today.
Okay, look at your DMs.
Ooh, this is nice.
Oh, well.
This turns on.
This free game is worth $10. Yay.
Okay, so that works so far. This is a Blu-ray player. It's a Samsung Blu-ray player. I don't know where
Thank
I
you.
got this from. Whoa. Law and Order?
Yep.
Let me see the comps on this. I might as well before I'm testing it. I'm just interested to find out. Usually pay for these about $10. Is this the one from the art sale? No, this was the one from the art sale, isn't it? So where the hell does this one come from?
Hello, Annette.
Maybe another one I bought from Goodwill?
Hi, Annette. How are you?
No price.
I need to find something a little taller.
What's the model number on this? All right, HT. Oh my gosh, this is a long model number. This is a Samsung. HT, we said. HT dash. All right. D5210C. D5210 Charlie. Oh, cool. About $80. That's why I buy these things. Blu-ray players, people.
You got a Blu-ray player that's worth $80?
Most of them are. Believe it or not, Blu-ray players are like as worth as DVD as
Believe it or not, I don't own a Blu-ray player.
I don't either.
It was just that item.
What? It worked?
Yeah, it had been just that item, maybe.
Oh, yay. Thank God. So delete that item, reset it. Beautiful. Awesome.
Won't let me delete it out my draft either, and I got like 1,000 of them, so I don't know.
Who cares?
Yeah.
As long as it works. Okay. So there is one pre-owned 70 with the controller. Well, let me test this out. Hold on. Let's test this out first. I don't want to jump myself that it's working and it just dies.
There. Let's see if that's a little bit better.
Oh shoot. What the heck did I just hit? I don't even know it's touch screen. D in. Off. Okay, off. Hello, wake up. You're on now. Hello. You can see what it's saying.
Am I frozen to you guys?
Smile. Yes, you're frozen. Oh no,
Right.
you're not.
No?
No, you're not. No. What does D in mean? Oh, there we go. Auxiliary. Oh, that's what it is. iPod port, W port, FM radio, DVD, no disc. Okay, let's do that one. I gotta actually.
Yay! Actually gonna list something.
On my live, you listen. Nice. How do I eject this thing now? Eject. Oh, hello. Hold on. I'd probably get like, I'm assuming about 60.
Annette wants me to send her a package of Tic Tac gum. She's saying nice things about me.
All right, let's get my Blu-ray play tape that I have. All these. That's my DVD, and that's my Blu-ray. All right, I got this Blu-ray at the Goodwill for $1. Hey, look, it showed up on the TV screen. So far, so good. Loading.
All right.
I listed an item more than Joey. Ooh.
Oh. I did one draft so far with pictures. This is the next one if it works. We're finding out now. That it's loading. Loading. Sounds like somebody's knocking in there. Let me out of here.
I don't want to be here no more.
Come and knock on my door, because I'm a dork.
A blue screen. Blue screens are never good. Come on, you could do it. Play. Says it's playing. Aw, come on. We're being so good.
Flat rate, shipping, donate a portion to charity. Not today.
Anybody ever do that?
I have.
And
What?
Depending on the item.
pause. Don't pause. Play. This is depressing.
I got this WWF mug today.
Right. Anybody have any idea what the heck's flying here?
What's what?
I put in this Blu-ray player, plugged it in. It took the Blu-ray. It was doing fine. It even spinning in there. It's a Blu-ray disc. Oh, maybe it's not. Hold on a sec. Now it disappeared from there. Hold on. Maybe it's my connection. Because it probably is my connection. Oh, maybe not. Yes, no, maybe. I think it's my connection. I'm gonna try now with holding the cord. If it is my connection, then I know it's just my connection. Nothing to worry about.
I typed this in earlier and it popped up. Now I can't fucking.
That not good.
Gotta love it.
I didn't know I was out of the screen. Now I'm in the screen again. We're gonna get this done. Come on.
What's going on, Paul? 4,732.
What's that number represent? Oh, here we go. Good. You are working. It is my connection. All right, so I don't care.
There's a bunch of Pauls, and I always call him 4,007 something. So I don't know. Just helps me remember.
I'm
Nice.
struggling here. Sorry.
It's all right. No problem. Apparently, whatever we're watching now is rated PG-13, so. But I better take this off, because if I don't take this off, we're going to get, like, copyright written and whatnot, so.
You're not
Perfect.
monetized yet. It doesn't matter.
What? I know, but when I do get monetized, it's going to matter, no?
Yep.
All right. Stop. Eject. That means it works, so I don't care. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, probably because it's too low. Don't load. Eject.
7-Eleven Slurpee.
There we are. Hello. That eject.
All right.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
God, this is so frustrating.
Welcome to reselling.
It's working perfectly. It opened nicely. Everything worked. Now it just every time I eject, it decides, oh, it wants to go back in. No, stop.
Talk nicely to it, Yakov.
And eject.
Are you double tapping it?
No, I'm double tapping. I'm going to slam it soon. Double tap it.
What's going on, Larry?
Is
Come
that
on.
LL Stash?
I'm trying to pull it now. There's something wrong. I don't know what's wrong.
Is it user error?
No, it's no user error. The thing works perfectly. It opened up in the beginning, and then it even plays. Look, it's playing.
That's what she said.
Yeah, thank you. And then I have to plug the computer in, otherwise we're gonna disappear. Here we are. And then you click eject. You see, look, it's gonna play in 2 seconds. See, it's playing. There's no problem with it playing. The problem is that when you click eject, here, I'll even stop it. Stop. Okay, even all the buttons work, which is great. It works beautifully. Eject.
Cuisinart coffee maker.
Ha! I grabbed my disc before I went back in. Now I gotta figure out what the problem is.
Yeah, you got to figure that out.
Like, why in the world? Now it opens! Are you kidding me? You know what? Screw it. I'm selling it as is. It's working perfectly. That's it. It's not coming back.
As is, it's working perfectly, he says.
Yes, it is. It's working perfectly. It literally, it takes it back in when it has a CD, and it decides when it wants to be a... It's working fine.
Yeah, hope they don't watch a movie for 30 days.
I probably should hope. Yakov is going through it over here. Yeah. List like this, and if I'm buying the doubling grade, yeah.
Oh, I need to Google some yard sales, estate sales to go to tomorrow.
You want me to show you what I got today?
Cuisine Art, Dr. Frankenstein. Box. Interesting.
Cuisinart. What did you get today, Noel?
I got a bunch of Polly Pockets. The old ones, the Bluebird ones. I got some Pokemon stuff.
Oh, it's a 3D Blu-ray player. Ooh. You got some Pokemon stuff?
I did.
Is it a lot of money worth?
I don't know.
Noel, what do I do when they have it at 70 plus free shipping?
Put it at $69.99 plus shipping, and buy it now. Best offer.
Got it. So just match them. Just use the buy it now best offer option.
Yep, because somebody, yours may yours may be in better condition even though it doesn't play.
No, it plays. It plays.
Oh, it's playing. It's playing.
It plays. It does everything. The only thing it doesn't do is that when I click eject, for some reason it decided that it's not going to give me back my CD, and it came out and then it went back in. It came out and went back in. And I played back and forth with it, and then I grabbed my CD out before it closed, and then I opened it again, and it was.
Do you have any canned air? Do you have any canned air?
No, I don't.
Oh, I was gonna say spray some of that in there and see if there's just dust or something in the track.
It's definitely dust.
Hi, the Nicety Seller, and you've been here for. I think she's been here. Larry Way Out, Gina, and Panther Pack. How are you guys all doing?
Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us today. We're literally going to be listing for 7 hours. We're about 1 hour into this.
Okay, you tell me why in the item specs for the Brown Recluse book, under type, they give me activity book, almanac, coloring book, picture book, pregnancy journal, or a sticker book.
Call it a sticker book.
I'm going to call it an NA.
An NA. Do you fill in all the stuff? All the categories?
Do you want to go back and fill it in?
No, I never want to go back and fill it in.
I fill in everything until that circle goes blue.
I sometimes do that. I stopped a while back.
Well,
especially with hard goods. With clothing, I do it for sure, but
you better be doing it with hard goods because all the specs and stuff they just changed screwed everything up.
Yeah, I know. I try to list a mug. I can't even list the mug by just selecting an old listing. I have to actually select the current listing. All right, let's take pictures. Then get shipping costs. Boom. Then we got another 2 to test. Yay! I got speakers that I know work. I found this in the Goodwill bins in Virginia. What caught my eye was this. Lamb chops.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. You got all of them there. Charlie horse. And this is from my childhood.
My childhood, too.
So
this is the song that never ends.
Here we go. We're gonna sit there.
It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing and they don't know what it was, but they continue singing it forever just because.
This is the song that it goes on. And on, my friend. Anyways, long story short, this item has none sold, but has like 2 or 3 listed at $40 to $50.
So list yours $1 under everybody else's.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that also, but I have the VCRs to take pictures and test first. Thank you, Nice City Seller. I appreciate that. We're live every Thursday, by the way. If anybody, you guys who don't know,
Every Thursday at 9 o'clock.
every Thursday night. We don't go 7 hours usually, like we're going tonight.
And I'm live every Thursday at 8 o'clock.
There you go.
Starting next week.
You know what? I chose Thursday because there was nobody on Thursday night. I try to keep it very like I don't want to mess with anybody else. I don't want to like bother anybody else. So I'm like, oh, I'm okay. I'll just take that.
Yeah, me too. That's how I wanted to go live, and then it's like every day you want to go live, there's somebody live, and it's like I don't want to affect nobody. And
I know, right? Like people are gonna get pissed off at you that you're going live, and then I said, forget it. You know what? And then everybody else decides. I said, you know what? I don't care. This is YouTube. It's technically competition, but technically not competition. So I don't care. And that's it.
That's kind of what I decided yesterday, or with the time frame that I did my new series that I'm doing. Let's talk about whatever. So
Okay.
last night was the premiere for it of the first one, and let's talk about glass. So Lissa Morris and I will be doing this every Wednesday at 7 p.m. my time,
Right.
which is 10 p.m. your guys' time. And next week we're going to talk about pottery, and every week we'll talk about.
Oh, you
we'll have
about glass this week, no?
We talked about glass this week. Yep.
Did I comment in that live? Because I was there. I don't know if I commented or not.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. You did.
Because my foot, that was like right around the time where my phone's about to die. You know, if you like do too much activity on your phone, it'll blank you out. So I was like, I better make a comment just in case. I try to at least.
Yeah, you know what? I just came to legit like realize that this is YouTube, and everybody's gonna copy each other. Everybody's gonna try to get on each other. So I'm just doing for the fun of it. When I get to 1,000, I'll make a few pennies and call it a day.
Yep.
That's it. I'm actually starting to like go over my pre-records. I did one today. Not bad. It's pretty. I'm actually gonna plug this in so they can see it's working. And yeah, we'll see what happens from that. I would love to actually get my pre-records done like at least once a week, but I don't know how people do it. I really don't. It's took me like almost all day to deal with my one pre-recorded.
Just gotta bang them out, man. Just constantly always doing something. That's how I look at it. Like every moment is a moment of doing something. So if you have a moment you're just sitting around watching TV, you can like slowly edit a portion of your video while you're doing it, or I don't know. I just try to utilize my time for the most part all day doing something.
Does this look like a person that watches TV?
No, but I'm just saying, y'all.
I got 2 grandkids. Yesterday, I had to drive to Portland to take one of them to a specialist appointment for her diabetes. That took up most of my morning. Today, I had to spend an hour and a half in school for her IEP program.
Oh my gosh. I remembered IEPs. I had an IEP.
Then you got the yard mowing and the garden growing and the laundry and the dishes and the cooking, and there's no TV in my house. I don't watch it anyway.
Talking about Jake. Jake says he don't know. He says he doesn't know how everybody like makes multiple videos. I mean, that's how I do it. I just I recorded 2 videos, 3 videos today. I'll be editing all 3 of those videos over the course of tonight / tomorrow, and they'll premiere all 3 within the next 4 days. I mean, just try to utilize.
So I try to utilize the time. So what I started doing, like today, I did most of my edit. Like I have a whole bunch of recordings, but I have to put everything together. Now putting everything together for me is the real catch. So I actually just started using the simple Windows editor, and I'm just using it to put everything together, and then I transfer it to my phone, and I just use KineMaster for the rest of it.
Oh.
What app are you using, Tay?
I use iMovie. Everything on my phone. I do everything on my phone.
Yeah, I legit don't like. Well, I don't have a. What's it called? I don't have an iPhone, so. But I definitely can't. KineMaster is an awesome program. It does a lot. And I just work with Windows on the computer, and that's it. I mean, it legit took me like 3 hours today to just put everything together, and then I just went to get an oil change. While I was waiting to get an oil change for the car, I just finished up the video.
I don't know why I didn't buy all of these today. I saw 3 of these for $1 at the some estate sale. These matrix bond protecting systems. I left one behind. I don't know why I didn't just buy them all.
All right, what am I missing here? Why 7 hours? The mystery flipper. 7 hours because a regular workday is about 8 hours. I'm basically off tomorrow, and I would like to get some normal sleep at least. So I think about going to sleep at 4 a.m. is okay. I could still be up. So that's why I chose 7 hours. Also, magic number 7, so.
Sound like Katie's up there making a video.
Isn't she supposed to be studying? Didn't you say she's supposed to be studying?
Well, she's done now, but
What is she taking, by the way? I didn't even notice Noel I didn't even notice you were gone.
I just messaged Tay and I said, tell Jake to let me back in.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. I'm like looking at the screen, like, wait a second, where's Noel?
Eventually, I'll probably end up. Hi, Annie. Hi, Danielle.
Danielle. Hello, Danielle. Hello, Annie.
Hey, I'm sorry. What'd you say she was studying for?
Oh, business, something or another.
Why do you? What? Okay, I'm not gonna argue it, but I'm just curious. Why do we need business degrees? I mean,
she's trying to get her bachelor, or what's the last one? Be a bachelor's?
Masters.
Masters.
Masters is the last one.
Bachelor's is a 4-year degree, and associates is a 2-year degree.
Yeah, so she's trying to get her bachelor's.
So I have a bachelor's in science. Well, bachelor's in nursing.
Yeah, so she just wanna. She's been doing it. She don't want to just give it up.
Yeah, there's no point.
She graduated this year.
I have an associate's in arts and sciences and agriculture, horticulture.
Oh wow. And we are all ended up being resellers, except for me. I'm also a nurse.
I'm thinking about going to get me another job.
Really? Full time? What happened?
I wouldn't say full time. Just I'm in a new environment, and I don't know exactly. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like I know my cost of living in my environment. Here, it just seems probably a little bit difficult. Probably, and I always like backup plans. Always having a backup plan.
I get it 100%. 1000%. I could tell you this much. Our cost of living here, I went to North Carolina this week to the OBX just for vacation. I walked into this Dollar Tree, and I'm sure you guys had it in South Carolina also. The place was like a freaking grocery store. It had everything.
Oh, yeah.
That's how they are back here. As a matter of fact, one of the major hubs for the Pacific Northwest is 1.5 miles down the road from me on what used to be an old potato farm.
You don't see that here. You have Dollar Tree, but forget free. It's small compared to what that whole thing was like. It had everything.
It's like Walmart.
Legit. It's a Walmart for $1 a piece on everything. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, why would I ever need to go grocery shopping at like a Publix or a ShopRite or a Food Lion or whatever you guys have wherever you are?
Because you want good food.
Hi, Lisa.
My gosh.
Good food.
I'm going to add a picture here, and this is going to be listed at, we said 70 plus shipping. I'm just putting in some information for the drafts. Then once they're done, we're going to list them. Save for later. All right, let's go to the other draft because I need to take another picture of this because I just noticed there's another compartment where you could open here. I'm going to get these 4 listed. If I get these 4 listed, man, I'm already accomplished. At least that's how I feel. So the plan is for next week, I'm going to, where is it? I'm going to Pennsylvania. I'm gonna meet up with Philly Flipper, and we're going to do a thrifting at the bins.
Goodwill
that'll be
bins.
fun.
The Goodwill
You're meeting
bin.
up with Paul. You're meeting up with Paul.
Yep. I'm gonna meet up with Paul in Pennsylvania. It's gonna be my first time actually meeting a reseller. I've never met anybody from the community face to face. I was supposed to meet with Eric, but Eric wasn't around because he had his own vacation planned the exact same days that I did. So when I was in the OBX, he just gave me a list of like places to go check out. So,
Lissa, if you're drained, how do you think I feel? I love you.
I can't imagine how you feel.
She's gonna let me have it. Tay the mystery flipper says he has a bins opening up in the local area, going to try and do some sweet stuff like you.
Good luck.
That's what's up.
I think Tay.
Bins are profitable.
Tay, you definitely have like a niche with it and know how to go about it. I mean, Harry Tornado, Josh, like it seems by him, it didn't really go well for him, but for you, on the other hand.
Here we go. You guys want to hear a $300 and some sale?
Are you kidding me? Go for it. Well, you don't have to be kidding me. It's awesome. Go. Oh, 10-4.
That's what I'm talking about.
I paid $29 for this set of pans. They're German. They've been sitting in somebody's pantry since they got married. They were never used.
A pair of pants?
Pans, like a pressure cooker pans. They're
Who's
called
keeping pants in the pantry?
Let's see if I can get this up there. Can you see them?
Yeah, hold on. I'll make you big for a sec.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh, very pretty. Holy smoke.
Just the one in the back sells
Ah,
for $500 all by itself, brand new.
1 sec on that. Hold on. I have to find it. I found this at the bins, and I never listed it because I have to clean it. Hold on. It said blister, so that's why.
It's just me, Lissa, and you got a lot of it too.
Yep. Check this out. I found this at the bins a while back. I still never listed it because I have to clean it out. But it's also a flisser.
Oh yeah. That's a that pan, I would list that for $150. Get it cleaned out. Yes. That's and you're gonna have a hell of a time finding it. But that pan, yeah. Do you have any SOS pads?
No, so I have, how do you call it? I have
Barkeeper's friend.
There we go. That thing.
Yeah. That works good too, but so does even a non-scratch pad, Dawn dishwashing detergent, and baking soda will do all the same stuff too. Ooh. I prefer the SOS pad because you don't need anything else, and they're cheap.
Wow.
But that's what I use on all of my stainless steel is an SOS pad, because if you get something on your burner and it burns on the bottom of your pan, that SOS pad will take it off in a hot jiffy. Yep.
That's very
I would absolutely list that pan for $150 plus shipping.
I literally found it in the bins. I was just literally in the Goodwill bins. I came after everybody. Everybody left and so on and so forth. And I was just like picking up at the scraps that are left. And I saw it sitting there. I just comped it. I'm like, wow, okay, I'll keep this.
Yep.
Another item listed. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do this. All right.
I really want to list these DVDs.
Oh, another Blu-ray player. Oh,
shit. I'm starving. I haven't had dinner.
Should I unplug this? I can't unplug this because the TV's plugged into this.
Why won't you let me list this item? I'm still trying to list these DVDs. I keep going back to it and it still won't let me list it.
That's not right.
I don't get it. So maybe I'm at the cheat system.
Oh,
What
wait,
did you learn new?
Maybe
Do we know the Nicety seller's first name? And if you guys don't know it, would you put that in the chat, please, so that you can become one of us? We will assimilate you. We will assimilate you.
Katie.
Resistance is futile.
That's right.
Why?
I'm listening using my phone because I'm using my laptop out here, but later on tonight I'll go in the house and I'll list. I got a poop ton of books over here and I'll just list them all and then I'll go take pictures of them.
I'm basically right now cleaning off the dust off of this Blu-ray player, and then we're gonna probably use some Goo Gone on the thing, and we're gonna see the comps for it, and then we're gonna list it. So I'm already like 2 drafts done, and once I finish, I have 2 more to go to test, and then we're going to list them all finally. Katie Reed's in the house. Hello,
So
Katie.
I even went to like create a whole new listing and trying to create it from scratch.
Okay.
And it's doing it again. It won't even let me list it. I'm about to throw them in the trash.
What is that? It's just one item though, right?
Yeah.
So can't you like create a new draft?
That's what I just did. I created a new draft. I created a whole new listing. I went to a whole nother listing, tried to sell similar. Like I've done everything that I could possibly do.
Okay. And what? It doesn't let you create a new draft for it?
No, it'll just like do the little circle thingy and then it'll leave me in limbo.
So I don't know. Could that have anything to do with the new update that they did with categories?
It's a children's DVD.
I know. I had a mug. It didn't let me list the mug, but it didn't go circle. It told me that you're not able to list it because on a phone. Please use a computer. And I found out because I found out. Why did I find out? I found out because I was reading something on Instagram that they switched the categories around. Since they switched the categories around, you're unable to do it on a phone. You had to do it on a computer. And then if you just go to a current live listing and compare it and like sell similar to a live listing, it may work. So try that.
I've done it all.
No, forget it. I tried. I tried. Oh well.
I've literally done it all.
Ooh, what are we opening? Nicety seller. Nice to meet you. What do we get a name? Imbo? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, Gloria. Sorry.
She's laughing her butt off. That's what LMBO.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm used to LMAO.
I'm just helping you out there. Sorry.
I feel like an idiot. What can I tell you? Hey, Gloria. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the Reselling Gang.
Hi, Gloria. There's no nicety going on in here. Just letting you know.
Yeah. That's true. Everybody's out to get each other. That's how it works here.
I'm eating. Don't listen, Jake. Cover your ears.
All right. I'm covering my ears. I'll mute. Hold on.
Hot and spicy baconettes because they are pretty much carb free.
Oh, I can't plug this in. I'm just going to take this out for now. Then I'll come back. All right.
You go right ahead. Laugh at us. We're used to it.
Yeah. You should check out my regular Thursday nights. My regular Thursday nights is just me like ranting and going crazy on everything. Today's just listing because we have to get it done. Am I right or am I right?
You're right. You're
I
right.
listed that stupid book and I didn't put anything in the description. I'm gonna have to go back and check that one out.
This stand is $45. Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, this
There
turns
you
on
go.
very nicely. Load. No
A
signal.
Hair dryer stand is worth
That's why no
$45.
signal. Hair dryer stand worth $45?
Yeah.
Where'd
A
you get
Dyson
that from?
hair dryer stand, $45.
New or used?
Used is worth 40. One just sold pre-owned, $44.
Wow. Nice. Oh, guys, this is very cool. Check this out. Samsung Blu-ray. What's the first option? Can you see the first option there? This is like vintage in itself.
Instagram?
No. Hold on.
AOL.
Blockbuster.
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
wow.
dun.
It gives you an option of Blockbuster, Netflix, Pandora, and YouTube.
I remember Blockbuster tried to their own little website. They tried this live stream,
Yeah, they tried.
but Netflix was too quick.
This I found in a regular Goodwill. It just came out and was just sitting there. And I just grabbed it and I went to test it. And it worked when I tested it. But I didn't have a screen to test it. I usually, whenever I pick up Blu-ray players, DVD players, you name it players, I usually try to find a tape or a DVD or a Blu-ray disc to test it in the Goodwill. Because I don't want to pick it up otherwise. I did have an option of picking up a VCR in North Carolina, but I wasn't going to transport it for $10. It was just going to be crazy. Yeah, Gloria, they definitely did try streaming. That was to fail. That nobody's heard of them after that. This seems to be in working condition. And this is a part, usually when they're part of a home theater system, that's when they are worth money. Money is worth money. La, 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 la. Samsung H3-BD 1250. All right, not bad, not bad. $60 plus shipping currently listed. Oh, wow. Everybody else has it like much higher than that. Hold on one second. All right, this is working. I'm not even about, well, I could fast forward. Let me fast forward. I just want to hear the, oh, I don't know if it's going to play volume. That's another thing with these systems. They have, in the back of them, they have ports for audio. So unless there's speakers connected to it, menu play. Oh, I need a control to play it. Are you kidding me?
Gina, your Blockbuster card's worth money. Comp it.
Oh, really? It is?
Yep.
Cool.
No, you didn't.
You said what's worth money?
Oh,
A Blockbuster card. If you find some, you guys never listen to me when I talk about ephemera. Everybody pieces out.
Yep.
So lots of times when I show my hauls, most everybody leaves by the time that I get to the ephemera because nobody wants. A lot of people think it's boring. I just literally sold. Hang on a second, and I'll pull it up. The size of a credit card. It was a oil and gas company, plastic, nice, 12 calendar on one side, and then it had the station's information on the other side. I literally just sold that for like $18.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
I guess I'm selling this for $110 plus $20 shipping. Or however much shipping is going to cost me.
Promote it for $2? Why not?
That's what we do. Why the heck not? I'm going to even sell it without the remote. Even I could buy the remote for $12, free shipping. I'm going to sell it without the remote, and I'm still going to ask 110.
I've listed a few items. I feel accomplished.
That's what I'm talking about.
So, with that being said, you guys have a blast. I'll be back. I'm about to get me something to eat. I'm starving.
Awesome. Enjoy it.
And then I'll come back and then chill with you for about another hour, and then I'll call it a night.
Cool.
All right.
So, see you in about 20 minutes.
See you soon.
Peanut butter jelly for tea.
Use my recipe I put on for my deconstructed PBJ sandwich, man.
I just want regular peanut butter and jelly. I use like that much peanut butter though.
Peanut
You
butter.
gotta go look. You gotta go on my Instagram and look at the picture of it. I got. If you want the recipe, DM me.
I will too. I'm about to go look at it right now, and I'm gonna like it so you know I looked at it. I'll see y'all in a minute.
Bye.
Bye. I gotta
see this. See this.
Trident.
You guys see any Trident layers gum out there? Pick it up. It's discontinued. They don't make it anymore. $10.
I have to use some Goo Gone on this.
4 for $1. That's what I paid for them.
All right, time for Goo Gone. Be right back in 2 seconds. Getting Goo Gone.
Those will sell, Lissa. Comp it. Look it up. Blockbuster card. Vintage Blockbuster card. Membership card.
I'm sure the Hollywood card would also sell.
Are there any Hollywood videos around anymore?
No.
Because there was one Blockbuster left open down in Oregon, and it's closed now.
Really?
Yeah.
Have to pour some Goo Gone on this. Just that's how it's gonna have to be.
Blockbuster membership card. People have them listed from 15. Oh, this idiot's got his listed for 300. Let's see what they're actually selling for. They're selling for around 10, 5, 850, 14.99. That one just sold on the 16th of May.
Robin came in. Hey, Robin, what's up? Thank you for coming and hanging out.
This one sold for $18 on the 7th of May.
Gina says they're selling for $5.
Gina, look. Are you looking here? May 5th, $16.50. May 7th, $18. Some of them are selling for $5. Some of them are selling for $8. That one only went for a bid. That one went for $14.99, $8.50. Oops. So hang on to it. Here's two vintage original. Where'd that go?
I'm in the middle of pulling off this Goodwill sticker, if I can.
Do you have a heat gun?
Nope, but I have Goo Gone.
You have Goo Gone, but do you not have a one of those scrapers? What the heck are they called?
Scotty peelers.
Yeah, do you not have one of those?
Nah, I use my fingers. I'm good. That's more spending money. I'd rather not. Ooh,
do you know why you use your fingers? Do you know why?
Why?
Do you know why you use your fingers?
Why?
Because you haven't had to do 1 million of those yet.
Oh, you're right. That's very true.
Hi, Robin.
I'm telling you, you guys, I forgot. I have to actually, I'm going to do this right before I'm done. If any of you have an American Express card, apparently it's working. I have to see if it's still working and if it'll work for me. I don't know. But there was a deal going on that if you use one membership rewards point, you could get about 50% off of your purchase up to $60 on
See that?
Amazon. So I'm going to attempt to do that. Oh, wow.
$355 out of 29 bucks.
It's crazy. Crazy. At least Gugan gives a nice smell to it.
What did I do with my pencil?
Now I want to just take a picture with the video on. I just didn't want to get everything, but everything is going to be there. I'm just going to see if I can do that's good. I'll use that picture. All right. Let's turn this thing off. Good night. Bye. Here we are. Works. Very nice. Very, very nice. So I'm going to attempt to first do this.
Yeah, I got to run over here to the back corner of the garage and grab an empty bin. I'll be right back.
No problem. I'll take you guys along. Well, you probably heard that because that was right next to the... Hey, everybody. What's up? Welcome to the live. So, most of you might know, I went to North Carolina, the OBX, this week, and picked up literally a whole... Well, this wasn't the goal. The goal was just for an anniversary vacation, but we filled up a full luggage of stuff. So... that's a video coming with the whole vacation. I actually have more time now because guess what? I'm effectively now, Noel, do you hear this? I'm effectively, for the next week, a full-time reseller. That's great, right?
That's right. Try it out. See how it goes. You need to get your wife in on it.
I told my wife, like, I'm dead worried because the new company I'm supposed to be working for, they told me they're not going to contact me until like the Friday before I start working. So that's next week, Friday. So I haven't heard from them in like weeks and I already like left my job. I'm already like in the limbo stage. And I'm like, I'm terrified. Like they're not going to contact me. Like I gave them everything you said. They're a huge company. It's not like they're a small company or whatnot. So, so all that. So now effectively I'm a full-time reseller until the end of next week.
You can do it.
I know. That's it. So I'm putting my 7 hours now. I did the whole day today. I was just editing YouTube videos and I'm going to be editing YouTube videos tomorrow morning also. And then the Sabbath comes and then Saturday night we're going to do listings and then we're going to go thrifting. It's going to be a blast. But anyway, so far the vacation was awesome. Anniversary was very nice. We stayed in an Airbnb and we took 2 luggages, one full of food because we keep kosher, so we needed to get our food. And we had another luggage of clothing. So the luggage that had the food in it, we just went thrifting.
Sure.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, it was fun. It was fun. My wife actually likes the bins. She does not like going to Goodwill's, but she likes the bins.
You should have your wife watch Cameron and his wife when they go to the bins. Cameron usually does a video on it.
Cameron Gravity?
Cameron's wife, Heather, is a hoot. I went, I met her. I met them both. So
oh, wow.
I've gone estate sale shopping with Cameron several times. And the first time his wife was with, and we went to an estate sale. Cameron did a video on it.
I gotta check it out. Okay.
I'll try to find the link to it and send it to you.
Yeah, please do.
And then, but then he got hangry, so we had to leave before I got to look at everything, which was fine. But
wait. That means you didn't get to look at anything.
Oh, I did.
Oops, sorry.
We all got lots of stuff. Trust me.
Oh,
But my real true passion. Anybody in the chat that knows me, what do I like the best? What do I like to buy the best? What is my favorite thing? Come on,
I have two guesses. I have one guess as ephemera, the other guess as jewelry.
I'll pick up jewelry. I'm getting a better eye at it, but you were right, ephemera.
Ephemera.
Anyway, and that includes books and old photos and stuff like that. And so free stuff. Oh, he got it. The Hearted Dixie Flipper. That's my buddy.
Oh, hello, Hearted Dixie Flipper.
That's my buddy Lee.
Nice to see you.
You see that? He knows me like none other. Shabang.
Thank you for coming and hanging out, Heart Dixie Flipper. Lee.
Lee. Is Christy watching too? What's better than free? You can't. Speaking of ephemera, I happened to get a bunch of it today. This little bag right here was $2. What do you see in the front?
MICKEYMOUSE and Disneyland.
Vintage Mickey Mouse Disneyland sticker, and there's two of them, and that right there, she's on a girls' night out. Give her a hug for me when she gets home. Yep, two of these. Dun, dun, dun. That's worth the $2 right there.
All right, so let me ask you this: how do you know when it comes to ephemera of like what it's worth? How do you know what it's worth?
This, my friend, let me just tell you, it's not super old, but it is a Redwood Highway, California redwood, sequoia, the tallest tree in the world. It is aromatic cedar postcard. It is a postcard made out of cedar.
Wow. Cool.
Noel, I thought you said that you like to buy. Oops. Sorry. I know you are the queen of free. Oh, hey. I didn't even look through this. Is Tracy McGrady or Juwan Howard, are these guys anything? Anybody know?
Oh, I would not know. Tay probably knows.
Yeah, where the heck's Jen? I'll put these up here and ask her. Here's Legoland Hotel California. These things are all at least $5. So I knew that this, and here's Disneyland Resort postcards. So, you know.
I don't know. How do you know what they're worth?
You just know. You comp them. Look them up.
You could find the comp for like the Disneyland sticker?
You sure can. Here, I'll tell you here in just a second.
If you know about pricing ephemera, try the Auction Professor.
I followed the Auction Professor since most of you guys didn't even know he was around. I introduced him and Dominic, Primetime Treasure Hunter.
I definitely follow him. I know who he is, but I did not know that he deals with like mostly ephemera. Okay, that part's done. We gotta take a picture of the back and the bottom. No, not the bottom. Good. You see, it just takes time to just take pictures before listing. But it's worth the money, so.
Get out.
What happened?
Oh, Annette's just teasing me. Yeah, did you not know that? I'm one of Dominic's first followers, supporters. He talks about me all the time. Didn't you know that, Annette? Didn't you see him come into my Tuesday morning live chat this last Tuesday? Oh, were you there? I have some success with old travel brochures for 18. Yeah, I didn't know what ephemera was. Robin, anything that it was made to not last, any paper product, book, menus, stickers, cigarette cards, old cigarette, anything that's made of paper that can be destroyed easily is considered ephemera. And I have a lot of it.
The queen of ephemera. You, Nana, and well, I know that Kat bought a few stuff.
Those two can't even touch me. They have some. Kat likes to sell maps, vintage maps.
Yes.
And she'll sell posters. Uh-oh.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go. That was you, not me.
That was me.
Yep,
Easy
definitely
to the
not
store.
me.
Well, since we're talking about ephemera.
Who bought what?
Vintage 1956 Girl Scout pocket songbook for $9.50 plus $2.89 shipping. See that?
There you go.
I paid, what do you guys think I paid for it?
10 cents. Free. Where do you get it from? Friends, people
give me stuff at the end of estate sales. Look at, dude, I sell pencils for Christ's sake.
My God. Man. That would definitely be overlooked in the thrift store for sure. We said we're putting this at $100 plus shipping. Gotta weigh this now. Yeah. I'm telling you. All right. Where's my phone? There's my phone. I have to weigh it. That's what I gotta do. Gotta weigh it. Gotta weigh it. I got a new subscriber. Yay!
That's probably Lee.
Mama Didi is my new subscriber.
Mama Didi. Hi, Michelle. The possibilities are, follow me on Instagram. Oh, I know you just told us your name. I'm old and I've been chemoed and burned, so bear with me. Gloria? No.
Such small footprints in storage and hundreds of listings in your shoebox. Yeah.
Lee's been in the chat for a while and I'm sorry, Lee.
Ooh, 448. Nice. Gonna make it to 450 tonight. Hopefully. So if you didn't subscribe, because we're gonna go for 450.
Robin, I want you to keep an eye out for older. I'm going to show you. Hang on a second here. I cannot remember the NICD seller's first name. Somebody help me because Gloria. Oh, thank you. I'm going to remember that. That was my best friend's mom in high school.
There we go. Now you're forgetting it.
And I loved her. I will remember that because I heard you guys say it, but I didn't see it with my eyes. So I'll remember it now.
All right.
Follow me on Instagram. If you have Instagram, it's FarmGurlScavenger. And I
FarmGurlScavenger Noel.
No, that's YouTube.
That's YouTube?
It's just FarmGurlScavenger, and that's GURL.
Wow. Okay.
Hold on.
I'll be right
I
back.
post a lot of pictures of my sales on on Instagram, not as to boast or brag, but to show people the stuff that I sell. Because okay, here's one. See that, Gloria? It is a can of paint, a vintage can of spray paint.
Wait, how do you ship that?
Ground. You can only ship it ground. Hazardous. Anything that's like that, you ship ground.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, ground,
Yeah, that wasn't.
You mean parcel, basically, not.
That was an old bottle of Lysol. I have it right here.
Very interesting. All right, time to weigh this. 3, 2, 1. Weighing in progress.
I'm not opening up the package. Think of the Rolling Stones song, Gloria. Yeah. I'd like to listen to that right now, as a matter of fact. So.
Another 10 pounds. But I'm going to put it at 12, just to be on the safe side.
These older magazines, Cosmopolitan, and when I say older, we're talking the 80s, early 90s. Cosmopolitan, Vogue, even Good Housekeeping if it has certain people on it. I have sold so many of these for hundreds of dollars. I got a large, not a flat rate, but I had a large priority box full of magazines that somebody gave me for free. And that
careful.
They were out in the barn for I don't know how long. Marie and I cleaned my office / storage spot out in the barn, and they were out there, and I was like, oh, I need to sell these. And then I sat them on the old freezer out in the barn, and they sat there for another 6 months. And every time Marie would come up, she'd be like, you ever gonna sell these? And I was like, yeah, let's just stick them in the back of my car. Then they rode around in the back of my car for like 2 weeks. And finally one day I was just like, screw this. I'm going to sell these. 95 the magazine, George. But you know what, Lee, that one's not worth as much now because all the political crap's over. That was really worth a lot of money when all of the elections and everything were going through. And that was Kennedy's son that died in the airplane crash. He is the one that was the editor, and that was his magazine, George. And it is very popular, but there are ones I do. It's FarmGurlScavenger Noel, Noel. Here, let me get a link to it for you.
Yes, she does have a thing. You definitely are a mod, right?
I am. I
hate sending offers. I sent an offer to somebody who has 18 feedback. Let's see if they're going to pay. Gloria, sometimes we learn in this chat. Sometimes we just chat in this chat. But I'm happy you're learning, and I hope to see you in future chats, in future lives.
There you go. There you go.
And the reason I had Noelle is because there's a ton to learn from her. And the fact is that I always learn from her, and that she will force me to list.
You want me to blow your guys' mind on something else?
Hello, Cliff. Thank you for coming.
See that? Formbees? Anything Formbees. Even just this. This is a kit. I bought 3 of these kits. Literally 3 of them for $1 a piece. And you guys, I kid you not,
We have Cliff Blaze and Mama D. Mama D, I said thank you already
There's
for subbing.
There's Mama D.
I got
She's
that.
the one. She just subbed to you.
Yeah, I got that alert.
Thank you, Gloria. Hi, Cliff. Thanks for coming in.
Another Blu-ray player that's working.
Another one. Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, we're
I
so
think I'm gonna have
far
to turn my heater on.
one that's going for parts, which is the VCR, and 2 Blu-ray players that are working, and I think this one is working as well. It said welcome 2 seconds ago. Now it just disappeared, so we'll figure it out. Just gonna
I paid $2 for this.
Oh, I forgot. This is all the way there. You guys hear me
This
from here.
is a book of plates. Plates. This is a plate. It's an engraving. It's a picture. The different in an old book, an engraving is a picture. These are copies. These I know they fell out of here, but these aren't. You can feel it. You can feel the raised texture on a true engraving.
That's cool.
This book of plates is zinc etched book plate. Same can be printed on ordinary printing press. I was looking for a date on it. It's here somewhere.
Oh, wow. Tay already sold something that he listed.
Woot woot. Hey, Paul. What did he message you?
No, he put it on his Instagram story. It says listed less than 10 minutes ago on Yaakov Ben's is live. I'll probably deny the offer though. Yeah, it was an offer that I got.
Oh. Well,
Paul,
that means I would deny it too, because if somebody's already offered him and it's just this soon, you know.
Yep. How was the OBX? The OBX was awesome. It was cold one of the days. The other days was amazing. The weather was amazing. We had a great time.
Paul, you're a sports card kind of guy, aren't you?
Yeah, I think he is.
I got these in a bag of stuff I didn't even know they were in there.
Joe Deals, what's up?
I don't know.
Did you Google? Did you even like put maybe Google? My God, I'm blanking. Google Lens. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Google Lens.
Yeah, I can. Tracy McGrady from the Rockets. NBA Upper Deck.
Noel, are you going to this reseller rally thing?
Nope, couldn't pay me to.
Well, I can't do really a live that night only because of the Sabbath. I could technically do one starting at like 10 o'clock.
Good night, Lee.
Good night. Should we do like a 10 p.m. Saturday night while they're doing that?
Can we? Yeah, I paid $8 for this whole stack.
Thank you, Lee. I really appreciate the sub. Ooh, I need one more. Guys, whoever's not subbed, one more to 450. Let's do this. And don't unsub, because I hate people who just sub and just like unsub. Just sub. It drives me nuts. It's like I'm trying to build it and then all of a sudden they're gone. So sub and stay subbed.
I could probably sell this little tiny thing for maybe 10 or 15 bucks. It's Mind Inc. July 1929. It's like a calling card.
Wow. Man, I don't know how. Do you like get annoyed with like such small sales sometimes?
Not those small sales. Are you kidding me? This isn't like something that I paid $5 or $10 for, and I'm going to make maybe $5 off of. I paid $8 for this whole stack of paper, and there's tons. Look at here's Constitution of the United States. This is an old one. I have sold this one's copyright 1919.
Oh my God. I sold a small book that was also about how much was it? What it was copyrighted also about 1920, and it sold for $10. It had writings all over it. It was like a small Bible, and it sold for $10. And I'm like, I don't understand. Why is it only selling $10 free shipping? It can't like sell for more. I don't know.
Here is what was a pamphlet, copyright 1914. This is an advertisement for America's foremost course in commercial designing, and it's double-sided, so it was an advertisement. Actual size of the bulletin. This is an original.
According to Paul, by the way, the cards that you showed him looked like they were a little roughed up on the corners. Are they?
Yeah, they were. They were, like I said, they were stuffed in something else. I'm not as, yeah.
I gotta see. What am I looking at? Oh, I want to see.
Fulson Engraving, photo engravers. Here is a flyer.
Okay, here I
Wow,
got a message. Can I pay on Wednesday as I'm out of sight as I'm in faux worker on mines? I have got to get back to Perth to pick new card. My Instagram.
Did you already accept an offer from them?
Yeah. Well, they accepted an offer for me. I sent out an offer and they accepted it.
Can they pay on Wednesday, next Wednesday?
They said Wednesday.
Thursday, Friday. Hang on a second.
I wait the 8 days anyway.
It's not 8 days anymore, Jake. It's 4 business days.
No, but it's 4 business days. But then if you want to wait it out, you can wait it out. You don't have to.
I don't wait it out, and I don't let them do it anymore. They get 4 business days, and at the end of their 48 hours, at 48 hours and 1 second, I cancel their freaking order because they didn't pay, and I relist it.
Yeah, but it was sitting in for how long?
I don't know. What is it?
Stupid stuff that I got from like the Wholesale Ninjas lot.
Well, then that's up to you. Tell them, sure, that you will let them wait for 4 days. After 4 days, and that doesn't include Saturday and Sunday, 4 business days, their order will be canceled.
Let me see.
So just tell them they have 4 business days.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you have.
Oh, they might actually have 5 because I forgot. Thanks, Paul. Monday is a holiday. I mean, it's going to be Wednesday.
Yeah, so I'll tell them yes. I'll wait till Thursday. I'll wait till Wednesday. I'll wait till Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, I'll wait till Wednesday. Sure, but please. Sure, but please make sure to pay by then.
I'm getting distracted by this stuff that I love more than anything.
Thanks. Sure, comma, but please make sure to pay by then. Thanks. I don't think he's going to
3 miles wide, the Torchbearer, November 13th, 1927.
Wow.
Oh, wow. I love this shit. Wash Fabric Company, manufacturers of professional, institutional, and industrial apparel. South Wabash Avenue, Chicago. This is an advertisement for them. And it actually has sample pieces of the material on the back.
This is another Blu-ray player that's working. Home video. That's what it says. Let's do a jet.
$6.50 for 2 or $6.50 or 2 suits for $12.
Definitely think you looking forward to using the product. Good. That's good enough for me.
That's cool.
Let's see if this works now. It should work. I mean, it came out, so.
This is money right here. Anybody can anybody tell me why this is money?
Holiday, excursion fairs, go home, Union
What is that?
Pacific Overland.
What is that?
I have no idea.
It's a railroad.
Oh, really? I have no idea.
See that symbol right there? That symbol?
Right.
See the shape of that?
Right.
Union Pacific Overland is one of the railroads, but that symbol right there you will see for any Union Pacific. This right here is probably worth anywhere between, depending on which railroad it is, I'll have to look it up, but this is holiday excursion fairs, and it's probably at least a $20 bill. Looking for a date. 1932.
Good night, Gloria. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
These fairs are from 1932. Good night, Gloria. Is Michelle leaving too?
No, Michelle's, I think, just came in.
Okay.
I think she did. Are you
Nice
leaving,
to meet
Michelle?
you, Gloria. We'll see you again. Anything oil and gas related?
Jimmy's here.
Wow.
Also. Hey, Jimmy, what's up? Thank you for coming and hanging out. Who else did I miss? Knit, Bubbles Blings, and Needful Things.
That's Lissa.
No, hi, Lissa.
She used to be Lissa Morris. That's what she would go by, and you would see her.
Gloria is staying, and Net is leaving. Good night,
Oh.
Annette. God, this is so confusing, guys. Well, it looks like this is working.
Edmonton Drafting and Supply. Michelle, are you still here? Because does anybody know what that symbol right there might have something to do with? It's not the one that we normally see.
Is that a Mason?
I think so. Look at the phone number. It's 4 digits.
Oh, I was told about those.
Edmonton Drafting and Supply Company. Engineers, architects, and surveyors and supplies. Blueprinting. This is their, oh my God, this is awesome. Look at it. It's all handwritten. Look at that.
Handwritten?
Look at.
Whoa.
This is something for people to write in. It's a little this was like they handed this out. I wish it had a date on it somewhere.
How many listings are we at? That's a good
I got
question.
3 done.
And I have tested a VCR, 2 Blu-rays. 2 Blu-rays are working. Pictures have been taken. Drafts have been done. 3 Blu-rays are. I just have to take pictures of this last Blu-ray player. And then we're going to go to the computer, list them. And then we have a whole bunch of other things to list.
Here's a 1921, the Ledger High School of Commerce, June 1921. Oh my God, I love the women's hair in these pictures.
Jen, thank you for coming.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What?
What can a piece of paper do? It's an article in there. Wow.
What can a piece of paper do? It can make you money.
It can cut you.
It could also, yeah. Who knows a paper cuts? I think we all do.
Look at their hair.
Look at the picture. Forget it. Look at that flower. Or the collars on the other person. was HY4006. It was on the phone growing up. Yeah, how do you write HY on the phone? They would actually go by the numeral numbers on the phone?
Yeah, they're that's funny. Do you guys use debit cards? Do you ever go to the debit card machine and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4? Number 1 is ABC. Number 2 is DEF. Number 3 is.
Wow, guys, this Blu-ray player here. Boom, boom, boom. Completed listings. This I picked up.
I know, I do too. I do too.
I picked up from a yard sale for $10. Oh my God! Somebody sold one. One bid, $9.99, free shipping. I feel so bad.
Why are you looking at bids for?
I'm not. And somebody had it. I was just looking at a comp, and that's what came up.
Gotcha.
The next comp after that was $72.99 plus $59.80 shipping. Wow. $70 plus shipping, $80, $100 plus shipping. I'm doing it $100 plus shipping.
Oh, here's another one. That same high school. What? This is 1926.
Would you pick up old yearbooks? Like I saw one like old yearbook.
Got one in my hands from 1926.
Okay. I was about to like.
That other one I just showed pictures of was from 1921.
Wow. No, so I was actually I saw an older yearbook at a Goodwill. I was just like, do I pick up an older yearbook like this?
I have a whole stack of them over here listed. This right here is super cool. It is I'm trying to find a date on it. Looks like it's 1910 to 1919 to 1920 faculty, automotive schools, issued by Oregon Institute of Technology, YMCA, Portland, Oregon.
Wow.
It's their whole book.
It's crazy stuff. All right, guys. We're adding the man back to the stream. The one, the only.
Dante! Dun, dun, dun!
I don't know. You're taking a picture of something under covers. Oh, no, not under covers. Over the covers.
Sometimes I got to get that background.
I don't know how old this was or who it's by. Life's sweetness. There isn't much to life but this. A baby's smile, a woman's kiss. A book, a pipe, a fire, a friend, and just a little cash to spend.
They lied.
They lied.
Coming for you, Dante.
Oh, I gotta clean this here.
So how many items have y'all listed since I've been gone?
I tested another Blu-ray player and cleaned off the gook from it, and I'm actually going to clean off the gook off this one also because it's gooky. But I'm almost done with these Blu-ray players. This is another one that's going to go up for $100 plus shipping.
Okay, then.
Not bad, not bad. Hopefully, we'll get them sold right away.
What's going on, everybody in the chat? I see Annette still here.
I was going through some of the ephemera.
Oh, I saw your peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You seen that?
Yeah. How was it?
I wouldn't eat yours.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly.
That was nasty.
It hurt my one feeling.
All natural peanut butter and jelly.
It's deconstructed, man.
They can have that.
All right.
Just wait till you see tomorrow's. I'm so having fun with that. Blue Book, number 1208. Success is easier than failure. The preaching of a brother-in-law of the church, E.W. Howe. Where's the date on this thing? 1927. See that?
Oh, super vintage.
Yep, that's an antique.
Tay, I'm one away from 450.
Kind of like me.
Oh, really?
One away from 450.
Smash that like button, y'all. If y'all smash that like button, he'll get one more tonight. He'll get one more in a minute. Oh, when I was gone,
Yeah.
an item that I had just listed, somebody sent me an offer on. I mean,
Yeah, we saw it. We saw it on Haggle, but you say you're not going to accept it on Instagram.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Why? You're just going to wait on it?
I mean, I just believe every time if I list an item like that, and I mean, it's only a $14 item, they offer me $10. But if somebody offered me something that quick, I just believe it'll sell for my full asking price within the week.
Got it.
Can you see these? This is vintage, probably antique, made in Mexico. These are actual bird feathers.
Oh man.
And there's a whole set of them.
It's 11:11. Just look down. Look at that.
11:11. Do you know where your kids are?
I do. 11:11 on the head. Hey, babe.
That's what my hair looks like when I get up in the morning, just saying.
Mine too.
What? Let me see. I missed it. Ooh. When mine's long, mine goes like that. I can't stand it.
You'd never be amazed at what a good hat will do for you. These cards right here, if you guys ever see these, they're fairly highly collectible. Called the American Girl series. Not the American Girl dolls, but they're old.
Man, I don't find any of this stuff around.
Yeah, me neither.
You don't, because you don't look for it. 1908. This one is 1901. See it right there? This one is 1908.
Jake's not gonna see that stuff in New York.
I see the expensive.
This one is also 1908. $1905 and 1904.
Over there. Tay, what's playing in the background?
Oh, I'm watching the Lakers game.
Ooh.
Lakers and Phoenix. I need Chris Paul to tighten up. Only 2 seconds till halftime. How many? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've listed 6 items.
Wowie.
I feel good.
Vintage black and white photos from Liberia. Weaving. They are weaving baskets. That is so freaking cool. Have you guys ever made a basket? Because it is harder than heck. Because I can tell you, because I have.
Made a basket? No, I've never made a basket.
I think there's actually
a basket.
Where is that thing at?
Whoa.
supposed to be pictures of the Liberian, the African, somebody president in here. She told me.
Oh man, I don't really have anything else to list, but I may have one, two, about 4 or 5. I only got 5 items left to list. Period.
That's it.
I bet Katie has something you could list.
Yeah, probably has a ton of
I got something she can list. Mario Kart. She can list Mario Kart.
Mario Kart. It's me, Mario.
It's Mario. I'm a Wario. I'm a gonna win.
I got that today. Does that excite anybody?
Pokemon. What is that, like radio?
Yeah, it's like a walkie-talkie.
I don't do Pokemon.
You don't do them? I don't do them either.
So what else can I force myself to list?
Bro, you want to come over? I have a load of stuff here.
You're only like 5 hours away.
Not that bad. You can make the trip.
I could have a long trip this weekend.
Where you going?
Traverse City.
Where's that?
Exactly.
I got this bag
Oh,
of Monster High dolls, Monster High clothes, Monster High appendage pieces. The gal at this estate sale, they sold their property for $1.4 million. They're moving to Arizona. Their house in Arizona is almost built. She sold on eBay. She literally had these in her hand. She had this whole bag listed for $74.95 on eBay with everything in it. And she was going to make the guy she had 6 watchers. She was going to make them an offer for $50. And I said, I will pay you $45 for that whole bag of stuff. And you won't have to pay any fees or ship anything. And she said, I'm ending it right now. Sold. They're yours.
Wow.
There's like 8, 12 or 13. We laid them all out on the ground. There's like 12 or 13 Monster High dolls in there. There's a bag of clothes, there's shoes, there's pieces. I said, I cannot believe somebody didn't buy those for $75.
Those could go for at least 100.
More than that. And they should have been sold separately. And the hands, just the hands and the shoes and all those little things.
Right. How much should I say I'm selling this for? I think 100, right?
Hey, Lissa's in Ohio. How far are you from her?
30 minutes.
She said to come to her house. She's got lots of stuff for you to list.
After hours, I ain't going nowhere.
Well, you don't need to go tonight. You see that? She's up by the what part of Ohio are you in, Lissa? I want to say Canton, but I don't think that's right. She's up by the Sports Hall of Fame.
I don't know. I don't know. I just know I'm 30. It takes me like 20 minutes to get to the border. I think something like that.
Tay, are you going to this reseller rally?
I am going to the reseller rally.
Very nice.
I don't know what I'm gonna do there, but I'm going.
Why don't you know what you're gonna do there? I mean, everybody's gonna do something there.
Exactly. Everybody else knows, but I don't. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably literally pull up the minute I'm supposed to get on the boat, and then leave as soon as we're supposed to get off the boat.
Football Hall of Fame. Yeah, she's in Canton, so Katie could tell you where. Katie said to come list some books, babe. Said that in the chat.
Uh-oh.
I'm just reading the chat. Don't give me no dirty looks. I'm just conveying a message.
I'm just over here looking at her death pile like,
Not happening.
You don't got a death pile. You guys wouldn't know a death pile if it slapped you in the face.
What is the
Katie
reseller rally?
Death pile.
Huh?
Katie has a death pile.
I have a 15 by 30 foot storage that's full.
God.
I have a 20 by 20 storage in the barn that's full.
And I think my death pile's bad.
Why haven't you listed this stuff?
I'm having too much fun buying it.
So Gloria wants to know what the reseller rally is.
This is half of my garage that's not listed.
See, I couldn't do it.
Do you see all of that? That's all vintage Disney stuff. Oh, hey, Jake. I got about 10 VCRs and players.
You want to ship them my way?
This is all listed inventory.
Oh, wow. At least it's nice and organized.
That's my listed stuff. This is all my media. That's listed. Those need to get listed. They're going to get listed tonight or tomorrow. They're Furbies. This stuff is all listed.
Good night, Katie. Tay will be there in an hour, he said.
Almost all of that stuff's listed.
Like 20 minutes now. 12 o'clock.
Okay. 20 minutes he'll be there. He's done listing.
After I'll probably list one or two more items. I feel accomplished. Like I said, I only have like 5 items left to list, period. So
I got a whole night ahead of me.
I'm trying to find an estate sale or something to go to in the morning.
That would sound like fun. Friday, it sounds good.
Yeah, but we go on vacation Saturday, so I'm thinking about just waiting. Go listing. Oh, what reseller
Good night,
rally?
Katie.
The reseller rally they're talking about is in Cincinnati, I think.
Yes,
right?
It's through. You can get a hold of. Why is my
part-time picker?
John Cincinnati Picker and Lonnie but John Cincinnati Picker is the one you would get a hold of through Instagram. He's got. What the heck is going on?
Are there tickets available?
Yeah, I think they're sold out.
Yeah. They were sold out. A bunch of people have canceled.
I can't go because of the Sabbath, and besides the point that I get major seasick, so it's really not an option for me.
I bought my ticket, and I don't want to be one of the people to cancel, so I'm going.
I'm going to your thing.
Speaking of my thing, I am also having a get-together.
You have a ticket reserved for me, right? Because I was like the first person to reserve a ticket.
I have, yes. As far as my tickets go, I haven't sold any of them yet. I do have everybody who said they wanted to go. Like, I know there's like a 10 or 15 people who messaged me, and they told me how many tickets they want. Of course, I have those reserved, but what I want to do is I'm more of an OCD. Like I say, my OCD kicks in. I'm a stickler of like professionalism. I don't want to just be selling random tickets on random
right.
So I'm getting a site.
I'm just making sure I got a spot for when you get them ready.
Yeah, most
sold.
definitely.
That's all.
Definitely.
That's all I'm worried about.
I will definitely send y'all. Y'all will get your messages immediately as soon as they're up. Before I even make a video about them or anything, y'all will have the website to go to.
Wait, you're making a website on it first?
Yeah, because I have to make another video about it and then a website. Because there's so much more than just the convention part. Like I said, there was a surprise that is going to happen, so I want to kind of reveal that too to kind of entice more people to come to the event because I think it will. I mean, it's going to be worth it regardless. I mean, like I said, tickets are only $50. Unless if you buy 2 tickets, they're only $40-something a piece. Then,
bro, the fact that you're doing it on a Wednesday. And a day before my birthday. My birthday is October 14th. You're doing it on the 13th.
Yep.
So all that, and you're doing it on a Wednesday, which is a regular weekday. I'm just going to try to pull off work a day early. And
you guys want to see how really
fly out.
And then my birthday is on the 15th, so it's like we're back to back.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah. So
you
we're
guys
gonna have
want to see how really sick and sad my mind is. This is my shipping station. Everything has a place.
Wow.
This is where I spend. These are the This is the area that I stand at mostly. So these are the most used pieces. And my bubble wrap is there. And it all goes up there. And then I have all my big boxes are down here organized.
Libras are the best.
I don't know my sign. Oh, she just fell out. I don't even know my sign.
You're a Libra.
I guess I'm a Libra.
Yeah, you're a Libra. Yeah, we rock. Reseller rallies are 4 hours away. Yeah, I think it's about that for me too. So you got to be close then. You're probably closer. We should go thrifting. We can go thrifting together. I'm down with that.
See, 4 hours away. You could drive 1 more hour and meet me.
I told you I was come to meet you.
Eventually.
I might come invade you in Paul's space and come meet all y'all.
Ooh, go for it. That'd be fun. We should do a full get together with all the local East Coast.
All right. I'm closer to this side now. That'd be easier for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to speak on the reseller rally since you brought it up. Anybody else want to come? The reseller rally is next week for Cincinnati Pickers, and then mine is called the President's Profit Convention. It's October the 13th of this year. It's going down. Y'all should come because we're gonna have a good time, and it's gonna be some fun stuff going on while we're there, man. And I know there's some people will be staying like overnight. I told a lot of people like my house will be pretty much an Airbnb. I have a house up there, so
cool.
y'all need a place to stay. We'll be open. Just understand there's gonna be other people there, so be respectful of everybody. But yeah, we're gonna have a good time, man. I'm trying to interact with everybody at my little get together. I want it to be more intimate than we're just gonna have a good time.
Careful what you say intimate, by the way.
Yeah, I know, right?
We're on YouTube here.
Lissa, Tracy, and Danica would probably stop and pick you up. Hello.
Yeah, there's plenty
I
of room.
can't commit either, Jen.
Dante, is yours in the South Carolina? Yes, it is.
I go to eBay Open in Vegas again if they have another one of those.
I think all of us would try to make it to eBay Open.
I've been to several of them, and it's not because it's eBay Open. It's because it's all of these people, all of us from eBay, and it's just a blast.
I would definitely, if there was an eBay Open, I would try my hardest. Again, obviously, I have restrictions regarding being Jewish and whatnot.
But there's a lot of people that are Jewish that go there, and they will actually have food for you. They will actually have kosher food for you. They will cater to you, your diet.
Also, the main issue that I have, like, even with the reseller rally, it's on a Saturday night, which Saturday night's usually good, but I have until sundown, and sundown by us is like not 8 o'clock at this point.
Well,
9
eBay
o'clock.
Open was during the week. It was Monday through Wednesday or Thursday. So it's not on the weekend.
If they do it again, I am so in. I will call work and call out sick.
There you go. Well, if you're working off of a computer, you just take your computer with you, right?
Yeah, true that. Wendy, I know that Kat's going. I don't know where, and I know that Joey's also going. I don't know if Drew's going, but I don't know how that works Florida-wise. You may want to figure it out with them.
Yeah, I know Joey's going.
Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
No, I don't, Lissa.
I was going to try to meet him, but yeah, I don't know. I wish Katie can go.
Why can't she?
I mean, it's on a Wednesday, or it's a day. Oh, we're talking about can't go because I didn't get her a ticket. I didn't know at this point in time. Obviously, I would have gotten her a ticket.
Obviously.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if she wanted to go anyway.
Katie, you can hang out with me and Noel. We're going to do a live at 10 p.m. on that Saturday night. And we're going to shove it in everybody's face.
You should. I join you from the reseller rally on the boat.
I heard they're not allowing phones. They're not allowing anybody to go to YouTube Live.
I wouldn't want to go to YouTube. I wouldn't do that anyway. I wouldn't do it anyway. I would watch somebody else's live. I would just, I don't
Oh,
know. I would be the guy in the corner, just like sitting by myself. You know what I mean? I don't really.
why?
So introvert in me
I hear.
for the most part, and then it's like I don't know. I really didn't think the thing through before I bought my ticket. There's 200 people, so the odds of like interacting with all 200 people will be obviously is not going to happen. It won't be as that word that you don't like as intimate as I would like it to be.
Right.
You know, I mean, obviously there's a few people there that I know who's going, so that make it a little bit easier for me. Like for the most part, I don't know anybody from that side of the community. So the fact that like Commonwealth Pickers going and Joey's going, that's kind of that eases me a
But
little bit.
Dave Tesla Picker, and Kat, and Kayla.
I know them from YouTube.
That's
You
true.
know? Like I don't know them from
Well,
nothing.
you knew Katie from YouTube for a little bit, also.
I've been talking to Katie for almost a hot minute now, though. So it's like a complete difference. Like I know
Hot minute? Is that like tamale hot? or I'm just being a bet.
it's hot enough. So I have no idea. I don't know who's coming to my event. I know the select few people who have reached out to me in my DM and asked about the tickets, but I really don't know like who's coming, who's really planning on coming to my event. Like I said, I really haven't put too much thought into it yet because, like I said, I want to get everything together for like the website, and I want all that to come to fruition before I can actually, you know. And then once I get this next video prepared, that's when I'll really have an idea who's really coming. Like I said, there's only going to be 85 people anyway, so yeah, that should help. I mean, obviously anybody can come, and then there's going to be like a second part to the event that I really can't talk about right now. But to that second part, if 1,000 people wanted to come, they could come. But the first part is going to be very intimate. Like I said, it's going to be those 95 people, and we're just going to have a good time. But yeah, it's going to be a blast, man.
I'm in for it. I'm pumped.
Yeah, just know that's going to be a good long day for everybody.
Are we going to be able to go thrifting, or is it going to be?
Oh yeah, of course. There's no way we're going to have anything entitled Prison of Profit and not be able to go thrifting. I can spoil that. I can spoil that part. Definitely going thrifting. Definitely.
Everybody will be filming that event.
Half of it. I'll do the same thing. Like they can't film the first part of the event, but they can film the second half. Like I'll have a portion where they can film wherever they want to. I won't be taking anybody's phones, but I will utilize the first hour of the convention. I want to be able to put something together to like record myself to put something professionally together, if that makes any sense. Yep. And then from there, after that, everybody can record all they want to. But I need the first hour and what I present to be only me being able to film that. But besides that,
for sure, it's your event, and B, it's again, as I said before, it's YouTube, and YouTube is a dog world, and that's what it's about.
Yes.
Look, our live's going on right now while I'm live, and that's it. I said whoever wants to come here hangs out. That's it. Whoever else doesn't, oh well.
Yeah, that's how pretty much how I'm trying to take it too. Like, you know, that's why I'm not trying to put it to. It's for everybody. To me, it's like it's for everybody. People are like, who's it for? I don't. It's like I'm not a YouTuber. It's not just for. It's for anybody. Like, if you are interested in reselling, come. If you are just interested in the YouTube portion, come. If you're just interested in hanging out with people who do the things that you like, come. Like it doesn't. To me, it doesn't matter, man. Like if you just come. Like I said, I want everybody to feel welcome. That's what it is. And it's just about a good time, man. It's going to help me be able to give back to the community a little bit. It's going to help me be able to do a lot of things. So I'm excited, man. It's going to be more than it's going to be a hangout, but it's definitely going to be just a little bit more than a hangout. You know.
I'm psyched. I'm prepped. I'm ready to do it. So there was one question as to also where it is. So
Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, South Carolina. They do have an airport that comes in from Greenville, South Carolina as well. We have one in Greenville, and then we have a Greenville Spartanburg big airport. And it's only an hour and 40 minutes from Charlotte. It's only 2 hours away from Atlanta. It's like 3 hours from Knoxville, Tennessee, an hour away from Asheville, if that.
You want to laugh? I actually took a flight, so I had to take the flight to the OBX because of scheduling and everything, we couldn't drive down. It was too much because we would have lost a day or two even. So we ended up taking a flight. We literally got on the plane within 45 minutes. We went up, we went down. That was it. It took me longer to wait to get my rent-a-car than to actually get on and off the freaking plane.
Hey, see, that's how it be though.
It's crazy.
I don't mind driving. That's why I like driving. I like driving for some reason. Planes, they make me nervous now.
Really?
I used to fly all the time, but now I don't know. Just the thought of getting on the plane
I love flying.
I heard you say those Trident layers were expired.
Burn this flavor into your head. There are only 2 sellers that have this listed right now. One of them has okay, 3 of these sold for $25. 3. There's only two sellers that have this listed right now, period. That flavor. One of them has 7 packs listed for $195, and I guarantee you they'll get it. The other one has 10 sealed packs listed for $275. They won't get that. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 packs, and I'm gonna ask $175 and just undercut them all because I paid 25 cents a pack for them.
Yeah, I literally just donated a bunch of that Trident gum.
Tastes like shnikes.
I mean, the layers, I don't know. I just donated it.
Gloria, Tay has not sold any tickets yet.
I haven't sold not one ticket yet. But I mean, I will honestly say they're probably realistically reserved. There's probably like around half the tickets, maybe, from people who've reached out to me. But we all know how that goes. People will hit you up and say they want tickets or this and that. But then when it's time to come pay the piper, they may not have the money or life happens. So as of now, there still will be more tickets available. But I do expect once the video comes out and tickets are actually on sale and people can actually just go online and pull the tickets off themselves, because they will be e-tickets. So yeah, you definitely that's the best. Yeah, they will be e-tickets. So yeah,
I mean, build the website, by the way.
It'll be a blast. I plan on giving some tickets away as well. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm really excited.
What time is it where we are at? We are in the East Coast, United States time.
11:37.
11:38 I have.
And I'm on the West Coast. It is 8:38 p.m. here in the lovely southwest bottom part of Washington State.
The Lakers are pulling away.
What do we have? We have how much longer?
This is crazy.
Drew and Sarah, thank you for coming and hanging out. I must have said that before because you were here in the beginning. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here.
Hey, Drew and Sarah, I was watching the news this morning because I watch it. It's about anywhere between 9 and 15 minutes. It's called Democracy Now! And they touch on every part of the world. They call it the War and Peace, and so they just put a little bit of everything in it, and it's up through YouTube. But they said you guys are going. Parts of Australia are on lockdown. Is that correct? And are you guys stuck in that? And do you guys know? Oh crap!
We're just coming out of lockdown at this point.
What lockdown?
I went to North Carolina. There was nobody wearing masks even.
They don't wear masks in a lot of the southern states.
Yeah.
8:37, yeah. Rob, I'm sure Drew and Sarah, I'm sure you know Rob. He used to go by VHS, or he probably still does. VHS not Thrifter. Yeah, he's funnier than molasses in the winter. And you guys have to bear with me. The more tired I get, the harder it'll be for me to talk. And it's from the chemo that I had. Yeah, Victoria has lockdown for 7 days. Oh, that's good. I mean, but still, it's good that you're not in it, but still, that's just because they said something about, it was either 2,000 or 20,000 cases. I forget the number, but I mean, I just remembered because I was listening to that this morning. I listened to it before I take the kids to school.
Wow.
I think they have been in lockdown for more than 160. Yeah.
That's crazy.
And Canada is still in lockdown.
Yeah, Canada, I know. The border's still closed. It's ridiculous.
It's not that the border's closed. It's that they are in lockdown there. They've been in lockdown for almost 5 weeks.
How do they survive it? Like, I mean, we survived it for as long as we did, but I just it's crazy.
North Carolina has the worst healthcare in the USA. You would think they would wear masks.
I wouldn't know.
All I can say is
I think USA healthcare.
My dad died in a tractor accident doing something that he told us over and over and over and over to never do. There is only one person that can keep you safe from the world, and it is you. So if you have a family to take care of, you need to take care of you, because if you don't take care of you, they have nobody to take care of them. And I'm done.
Yeah. Victoria has a population of 34 active cases with a population of 7 million. Why the heck are they in lockdown then?
Because they were having 34 active cases and a population of 7 million. I don't know.
That's interesting.
North Carolina has the worst healthcare. What?
How's South Carolina healthcare?
True. That is definitely not true.
I actually was going to a thrift store, and I wanted to read the reviews before I went down there. So I saw one of the Google reviews, and one of the Google reviews stated that the woman was so upset that she walked in there, nobody was wearing masks, and she asked somebody to pick up their mask, and the woman said, "I'm not doing it," and walked away from her. So she went to the manager, and the manager is all in the review, and the manager said, "Where's your reason that you have to wear masks?" I'm like, what does this have to do with the thrift store? I want to know about the thrift store, not about mask wearing.
Yeah, you'll get that. Oh, you'll get that all over the place. Google.
Yeah. That was Karen. Karen was leaving her opinion.
Okay.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. You know, everybody has their opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. That's that.
That's right. I'm going to go take a picture of my booty of $200 gum.
Go for it. Kansas has 446 new cases as of today and 9 deaths, but they lifted mask mandate. Make sense? Hey, Gina. Hello. 446 new cases as of today, 9 deaths. 9 deaths as of when? Like just today within the deaths?
I got my second shot on Saturday.
Ooh, very good.
It was great. I had a little tiny small.
Alaska is the worst.
Where's Anfisa?
She's a clicking and a listening in the background.
Yeah.
Alaska is vying to be one of the first to get the Medicaid block grant. It could hurt the state's health care. Yeah. Alaska is the worst, not North Carolina. Don't be giving us them bad vibes.
Guys, I don't know.
We're definitely in the top 5.
I don't know what to make sense regarding. I'm in the home care business, so I could tell you that when it comes down to Medicaid versus Medicare, it's crazy that we're actually working. I'm telling you, it's nuts because when we're going to need home attendants and when we're going to need diapers and so on and so forth when we're 80, 90 years old and we don't have Medicaid, everything has to come out of pocket to get Medicare, and Medicare doesn't cover any of that. It's insane. It's insane. And believe it or not, people who don't make any money that are basically making on the books about $15,000 a year, 1.5, yes. Okay. Those people are the people who have everything regarding healthcare. They could go see any doctor and do whatever they need to.
And
but
they
when it
don't.
comes, what? Of course they don't. That's besides the point. But the thing is that they have that to their thing. I don't know. It's crazy when it comes down to that. Medicaid has to be fixed. Medicare has to be fixed. And that's the end of the statement.
So Alaska is in Canada.
Alaska's in Canada.
I can't argue with nobody like that.
No.
If Alaska was in
Canada's
Canada,
retarded.
you have to travel through Canada to get to Alaska.
You know,
Let's just put that there.
I'll be honest. I ain't a socialist, so I will not work. And Canada will not work for me. Let's just put it out there.
Uh,
I'll leave it there. Now let's see how many subscribers I have.
One thing I can't argue with is Google. I'm not arguing with Google.
That is for sure.
Let's get rid of this.
Hey, wait a minute. Do you like my nice angel halo ring that I got going on here?
Sort of. I mean, you have to like turn it a little bit.
That was good.
This is not a game anymore, so that's annoying.
Why? Who's winning? Lakers? It's the end of it?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Well, it sucks in the sense that Lakers are just winning and you have nothing to watch.
Yeah, I've been to like 75 different sites, and we're not number one in none of them. This one, Louisiana, is one, Mississippi, Alaska again, Arkansas, and then North Carolina. North Carolina is a very impoverished state. Where are you from? Talking about North Carolina like that. Where are you from?
Rick, Star City Picker.
Yes.
He's
Tennessee.
He's from the South down there. And when I say South, because I'm in the north part of the states, right, you guys? So don't. Rick, are you in Texas? Or are you in Tennessee?
Lone Star City. I don't live there. I'm not happy about the United States, period. But I just know North Carolina isn't the worst state.
North Carolina and is a very impoverished state, and their senators have not done well taking care of them. But they are the ones that continue to vote those people in. And I'm not saying anything about parties because I could give a shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's like if you don't live in a state, it's hard to have an opinion about a state that you've never lived in. So
True that.
For me, living in North Carolina, I've lived in, put it this way, I've lived in several states as an adult and a child in different countries. North Carolina, definitely, I wouldn't put that in my top when it comes to like in poverty or when it comes to like just a lot of things, especially in the South. I mean, if you go further than that, okay, if you want to talk about like per capita, is that what we're talking about? Like, what kind of facts are we bringing here? I need details.
Tay,
My Tar Heel steak.
Tay,
Rick
this
Rick
is your
said he went to jail in North Carolina.
And that's why he doesn't like it.
There you go. We figured it out.
We figured it out. We got it.
We're not talking about Google Maps. Amen to Jesus, reseller. Whomever you are, we're talking about Google. As in, ask a question, Google.
Like saying, "Okay, Google, what time is it?"
I know, right?
11:50 p.m.
See?
Don't lie.
Don't lie.
So Danica
Wait, technically, it lied to Noel.
Danica sent Dren a Google Dot, and he has had more fun with that. And every once in a while, he had it for about 2 weeks, and she said, "Dren, have you asked Google to tell you any jokes yet?" So he was all over that like crazy, and it was just hilarious. You know, he would go, and then he's sitting at his computer because I'll say, "Okay, you need to do 20 minutes on your first grade reading. You need to do 20 minutes. Set the timer." And he still has it. It's a Star Wars Death Star timer, you know, because he would set that. And so he's like, "Okay, Google, set a timer for 20 minutes starting now."
Oh, there you go. You just set it off for everybody.
Yeah. And so
Here, you heard? Yeah. You set out for me. You set out for Drew and Sarah. Okay, Google.
So when I read statements like that, does that mean like the rich people don't have to wear masks? What does that mean? I don't understand that. Or are you just saying like the poor people, as in like the whole state? I mean, what do you mean? Poor people in North Carolina should wear masks?
I think he means poor as in the poor people of Arizona, or oh my goodness, those poor people over in
Texas.
North Ireland. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. That's what I just want to make sure. But I think everybody should wear masks unless you have the shot. I mean, if that's the conversation that you want to have,
I've had
from.
both shots, and I still wear a mask when I'm going to be somewhere where there's a lot of people.
Yeah, but you have pertinent medical history that you shouldn't be risking anything.
They're cussing now. They're mad. That's cute.
It's all good. I'm telling you, wait, I have to see if I went down subscribers. Hold on a second.
No, that's probably.
Yeah, I went down subscribers. I'm at 448. I knew it.
Well, I'm sorry. I'll change the subject.
I'm good. I love it.
I just like debate.
I
just think it's funny when people just talk about stuff just to talk about it. I like hearing facts behind every statement.
So do we know who Amen to Jesus is?
Yeah.
You know who he is? Okay. Because I'm just asking because I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
He's been in my chat before.
Okay, that's all. That's all I wanted to know. So Dren's big thing is to say, okay, you know what? Set a timer for 12,762 years. And it will do that, and it'll tell him exactly when it's going to be that it goes off.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm back up to 449.
Let's go. Am I sub to you for my
Mr. Beast?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I bet you're not. Are you subbed to Mr. Beast? There you go, guys. There's my YouTube channel right there. And by the way, everybody, pinned to the top of the comments is Yakov's Buy Me a Coffee.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, buy him a coffee.
Is Yakov's Buy Me a Coffee?
We're not even close to done yet.
Oh, I'm subscribed from that channel.
Oh, okay.
You're at 450, homie.
I'm at 450?
Yep.
No, at 10-4. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Whoever was that last sub, I appreciate that.
After last night.
Well, you're at 451 now because I wasn't subscribed from Prison to Profit Gaming.
Awesome for that, guys. Thank you, Tay, for subscribing to me again.
They don't matter once you get to 1,000.
I have to get to 1,000 eventually.
I'm at I'm at 819, you guys.
We need one more. One more for Noel to hit the 8, 9. Wait, you said 819, 820. It's getting late already. And it's only 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. You see?
I'm at 819 and I have
let's make this flat. Calculate shipping. Let's see what we're doing here. It's gonna be a package.
I really wish this game was closer. Starting to blow them out now. Oh well.
It's so good.
You and Sarah. Exactly.
why isn't this telling me what I want it to?
What, you're looking for stats on something?
Ask Google.
That's what it's all about, right? That's how it is. Always ask Google.
Hey Siri. Hey Cortana.
So you're gonna set off everybody's system here. Alexa, what time is it?
I wish Google Maps was accurate too.
I have 3,500 watch time hours and 819 subs.
Wait, say that again. Hours?
I have 3,500 watch time hours. I'm 500 hours away from my 4,000 watch hours, and I am 180 subs away from 1,000.
Okay, so we have to get your hours up, but the hours is easy. We could just put stuff on play.
They asked me if I was cold at the same time. I am. I'm always cold.
Okay.
It'll get there. It'll get there. I haven't been putting out my what sold videos and that kind of stuff because the last couple of weeks have been stressful and the kids and just everything. So, I have my two. I didn't do a haul video this last weekend because of the robbery and all of that. But I did 2 lives this week, one on Tuesday and one on last night with Lissa.
Right.
So it's all actually pretty even out with each other. I mean, really, I'm right there at the cusp for the watch hours, and I'm right there at the cusp for the subs. So it's all going to happen like it should happen. I don't need to do this. Have 25 million channels call me out and people subscribe to me that are never going to watch me.
Great.
And I've gone about my whole channel that way. I don't want a bunch of people to subscribe to me just because they're subscribing to me to get me to something, if that makes sense.
No, I agree 100%.
I absolutely 100% appreciate everybody that does subscribe to me and does watch me. And if I had money, I'd pay you because you're fucking crazy. I'm just teasing. Anyway, but and that's me. And I appreciate everybody that calls me out and that kind of stuff. But I'm not that far away, really. So if I go back to doing my weekend what sold on Monday or Tuesday mornings, and then maybe added in another couple of videos here or there, that would be fine. But this unrealistic for me right now because it's spring and summertime, and I have to take care of my aunt's 5 acres, and that's almost 10 hours a week or every other week at least. And that's only if I mow and don't do any weed eating or anything like that. You know what I mean? So then I have my yard, and the kids are going to be back out of school on the 18th of June. So I don't want to set myself up to do something that I know I'm not going to be able to continue to do routinely. So that's where I'm at.
So let me ask you this: what's your motivation to continue with you doing YouTube?
I just enjoy the banter back and forth with everybody and learning stuff, and maybe passing along some information that I have and helping people. I've always been that way. So,
That's what
you
it
know,
is.
and look at how many people that we have met that are so cool that we would have never met if it
True.
hadn't been for, you know, I mean, I feel blessed to know every single one of you guys and gals, you know, and everybody has a little bit of something to, whether it's knowledge or empathy or just a smile to pass along to somebody. Like Tay's thing is bless somebody today, because I'm gonna bless somebody tomorrow. I was up at the Shell station across the street here last week, and this lady was, and she was, I don't know if she was older than me or my age or what, but she was having a heck of a time. She didn't look like she was doing too well financially or anything. She was trying, her card wasn't, like the magnetic strip was bad on it and it wasn't reading in the card reader. You know what I mean? And she was getting really frustrated, and they were, I mean, nobody could have cared. I would have stood there for 20 minutes, you know, but I just handed she was only getting $20 worth of gas, but they couldn't get her card to read. And I just threw $20 on the counter, and I said, Pat, put $20 on her pump.
Wow.
And the gal looked at me and she started crying. She goes, nobody does stuff like that. And I go, honestly, people do stuff like that. And today's your day. Well, she goes, you make me cry. And I said, no, I said, people deserve to have nice things happen to them. You just haven't had that happen to you yet. I need to know where you live so I can pay you back. And I said, no, you pay it forward to somebody else somewhere down the line when you have the ability to do so. She said, are you for real? And the gal behind the counter goes, yeah, she is. You know, and it's little things like that can make or break somebody. And people don't get that. A smile on your face and a hi to somebody walking out of a store or the hospital or a doctor's office when you walk past them can really make a difference in somebody's life. I know, I've been there.
I was gonna ask, how do you feel when you were in that situation and you had people come to you and basically said,
when I got burnt and I had to go into and I went into the hospital, this community started a GoFundMe account and raised over $5,000 for me and my family in less than a week. So you tell me how you think I feel.
and that's why we say that I think being a part of this community is a blessing in itself, and everybody like looks out for each other. And
$20 is a lot of money to a lot of people, but honestly, you know, I mean, $20 is a package of gum.
Yeah.
I don't have a ton. I will when the farm sells, but my friends have called me the poor little rich girl for years. You know, just because we are property rich, and we're not hurting. I mean, obviously I'm not hurting. We have everything that we need. But, you know, I don't have a problem. I went to Starbucks today and bought myself lunch and coffee. It was $14.80, and I told the girl to keep the change, and she looked at me and I thought she was going to cry. Over $5.20.
Wow.
You know, these guys have been out there in the community working with everybody and been being treated like shit over COVID and all of this. And I don't have a problem buying the person behind me a coffee or whatever it is, giving the people in the windows that are doing that a little extra money, because we don't know what they go through. And that $5 could have been enough money to put gas in their car so they can go home and come back to work tomorrow. And I've been there too.
I think before I joined the community and before I actually paid a lot of attention to giving, a lot of my theory and a lot of things that came up to me was like, you don't want to give your money away to somebody you don't know where the money's going to. Meaning, I don't want to go and give some guy on the street, some homeless guy on the street, because God knows what he's going to do with the money, I see.
Then give him a grocery bag that has some crackers and some cheese and an apple and some juice, and give him a warm blanket, because that, we all have excess, that kind of stuff. My son used to carry around a box in the back of his car that I restocked weekly, full of food, and he had socks and he had coats and he had stuff like that. And when he would go through a stoplight or something like that, and there were people asking for stuff, he would pull over and he'd say, "Man, I can't give you any money, but this is what I got," And so I always made sure that he had stuff. When people donated stuff to me, or I went somewhere and they had blankets and coats and stuff like that, I always would pick up the lost and found from the schools, because we don't think about the kids out there that are homeless too. We think about the adults. Well, there's kids out there that are homeless too, and they need shoes and socks and coats as well. So I would always pick up the lost and found from the schools, and I would take it. My friend runs the local food bank here. It's called Neighbors Helping Neighbors, and they would have that available for them. Plus, I also knew where the women and children's shelters were downtown. Not a lot of people are allowed to know that, because they're kind of hidden for a reason, right? So I would always take extra clothes. I called them, I had their number, and I would find out what they needed. And it wasn't just clothes, tampons, formula, a suitcase to put their stuff in, because they left in the middle of the night with a garbage bag. So, and it's the same for the men's shelters. There's men's shelters down there too, and for the same thing. So there's a lot of stuff that we can do. If you guys just even looked at the amount of food that you don't eat and you throw away because you let it go bad in your refrigerator, or you let it sit on the shelf in your pantry, you would be amazed. And now you're going to be more aware of it because I'm saying this, but there are a lot of little things that we have. We go on a vacation and we stayed at the hotel and we collected all of the shampoos and the soaps because they're cool and we paid for them. And then before you know it, you got a box full of that shit. Well, there's people out there that love to have that.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, and it's hard to fathom sometimes. I mean, even with living in New York and seeing, besides the homeless cases and everything that goes on here with that, you see the other end also. You see the fact that, our cost of livings are extravagant compared to other places. And when it is like that, and you don't have the same value to the amount of money that other people have that value to, the $1 that goes for me over here, it doesn't take me as far as it would take me somewhere else.
Right.
So so it's hard to see within that value, and that, so like, when you're giving $1, so like you go to the subway and there's a guy begging and so on and so forth, you give him a quarter or two, and he looks at it and he throws it right back at you. You're like,
then
I've had it.
Somebody else is going to be there that would love to have that quarter. So they can be.
I've had it.
You can't please everybody else. I get that. I totally get that, Jake.
So that's what like burned me out in a sense. But like, when looking at it, I would love to be able to bless other people in a sense, to help them out as needed.
And you're right. You don't know people's situations. We don't know what other people go through in life or how they handle it. It's devastating and hard. There's nothing more to say.
You know, and of course, with everything that's been going on and the pandemic and people losing their jobs and their homes and all of that, I was able to coupon. I gave everything away. I really miss it, but my health. Oh yeah, I bet, Cindy. And a lot of couponers do that too, because they enjoy the thrill of the couponing.
I used to do it before I found reselling. Used to do a ton of couponing. I have like tons of toothpaste left.
I need to get into couponing.
I don't have the time nor the energy. Then it's very time consuming.
It is very
even with the apps and everything. I mean, I'm not saying depending on, but hey, I mean that rather than getting a job, maybe that might be a better thing for you. You know what I mean? Get more into couponing. What is her name? I follow her. She is a riot. I'll find her and I'll send you to her. But she is a riot and she is really good. I'll think of her name here in a minute.
I'm trying to boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's perfect. 14 pounds is good. 210. Calculate shipping. Still keep that at 218. Call it a day.
Well, my time is officially 11 minutes past due.
Dante, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate everything you do, and thank you for being here tonight. Have a good sleep.
Definitely.
Keep me in your dreams. Sort of.
Appreciate you. See you, Noel. See you, Jake. Make sure, as always, y'all bless somebody today, like you were just saying, because y'all know I'm going to do it today since it's already technically tomorrow.
There you go. Yeah, I was going to say that. Like, whoa, what's going on with this one?
Exactly. It's already technically tomorrow, but for real, make sure y'all bless somebody today because I'm going to do it tomorrow. And y'all get some more listens done, at least 5-10 more listens. There's no way I got more listens done than y'all. But,
I'm already 2 down. I'm going on my 3rd.
I'm just about to list that gum for $300, and it'll hit a sale, so it'll go down. In about 4 hours after it lists, it'll go down.
Yeah, I need to know that gum when it sells, because I can regret me giving mine away for free.
Watch my Instagram. I'll post that sale on my Instagram.
All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.
I don't post every sale on Instagram. I post the ones that are odd that I want you guys to go, oh my God, I saw that yesterday. Or what? That sells?
And I post every one of my sales.
I'll post majority of mine too.
Go right ahead.
All right, y'all. Good night.
Good night.
Love you. Night.
Good night. Gloria, good night as well. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for subbing, and we hope to see you in the future.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you, Gloria.
I'm so tired already. It's 12 o'clock.
So Cindy, you can. She said she donates to the nurse's office at the schools.
Oh, cool.
And they give it to the kids who need it. They need things like deodorant and tampons. Absolutely, 100%.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Yep, and they do it quietly so that nobody gets teased or anything like that. Yes.
That's so cool.
There's only 14 kids in Dren's first grade class. And he came home and he told me, I don't know if it was the 3rd or 4th day when he went back, he said, we have to bring a snack because if we don't bring a snack, then we lose one of our points that we earn for good behavior, something like that. Because the teacher's buying all the snacks. Well, last year, all of us parents would just go to Costco. Somebody would go to Costco and just load up. And I had asked his kindergarten teacher, like, I don't know, 2 months before school is out, I said, do you need any more snacks? And she goes, I have snacks for the next 2 years. She goes, I've never had a group of parents as generous as this class is. Anyway, So when Dren told me that, I said that the teacher's buying snacks for the class. And he goes, yeah. And I was like, that's absolutely a big fat no.
Wow.
And so I said, come on, we want, he goes, what? And I go, let's go to the grocery store. So we went to the grocery store and we loaded up the cart because I didn't feel like going to Costco. And it was, he had to go to school the next day anyway. So we went to the grocery store and we bought juice, all organic. I only buy organic when it comes to that crap. Juice boxes, gummy snacks, the goldfish type crackers and animal crackers and stuff like that. And so whatever, the stuff that is just in the little single serving packets and what like that. And I thought that the teacher was going to cry.
Wow.
And I told her, I said, you need to tell me when you're getting down to the last of it. So I said, I'll go to Costco this next time. And she said that she goes, I'm pretty sure I have enough to get through May. And I said, well, I'll be going to Costco here in the next week or two. And I'll just get, I'll just buy whatever. I said, because there are kids whose parents can't even afford to feed them breakfast. And if they weren't getting breakfast and lunch at school, they wouldn't get a good meal. And the last thing they can do is manage to get a snack for them too, So I don't want any little kid coming, riding the school bus for an hour and coming home to nothing. Not having anything more to eat until tomorrow when they go to school. And there's a lot of that, unfortunately. I was a single parent. I've been a single parent for 35 years. And the one thing I know my kids never did was go hungry.
So within the Jewish system, we have to pay for tuition. We have so we have cost of tuition. And I remember it clear as day as that I was kicked out of school, quote unquote, because my parents couldn't afford it. So they had me in the principal's office sitting there and the principal said, this is just ridiculous, because the principal it's nothing to do with the financial office.
Right.
He's like, yeah, just go back to class. Don't worry about it. And it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing sitting in the principal's office half of the day and people asking why is Jake in the principal's office? What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong.
Why would they even call you to the principal's office? I mean, if they were going to send you home, they would have just called you to the office and said,
I couldn't. So I went to school in Manhattan. I couldn't travel from Manhattan back to Brooklyn. So what would happen is that I had to wait for my father to come all the way from Brooklyn to pick me up from Manhattan. I used to take school bus, not even public transportation. And my father didn't want me taking public transportation. He said, just wait for me there. And there's nowhere else for me to wait. So the principal had me sitting in his office literally half the day. It was mad embarrassing and so on. And throughout my years, I always said to myself, that's something that a kid should not go through. It's something that people especially within the Jewish community, that shouldn't happen. And and other communities and things that happen like that, it shouldn't happen.
We have a large community of Apostolic Lutherans here.
Okay.
And very, very much so like the Amish and the Jewish, and they take care of their own.
Right. That's what yes.
And that's it. They're very successful. Almost all of them are very well off because they take care of their own. Nobody goes without a job. They're all super hard. And I'm not saying that if somebody was not in one of those communities that they aren't. I'm just saying they take care of their own. Nobody goes without. Now, these girls get married at 14 and start having kids. I have a problem with that, but that's me. That's how they, and some of them may have 14 or 15 kids. But I'll tell you something. They will have the latest, greatest van. They have money. Their stuff is paid for with cash. They don't have loans. They buy 20-acre parcel and they come and build their houses and stuff on it. Anyway, and they take care of their own. And in communities like that, you would think that same would be in your community.
It is the same within my community. The thing is that within my community, I mean, we have a lot of people who are obviously asking for a lot of different causes and a lot of different situations that happen.
Yeah, but a kid's education is bar none.
I agree. There within the community, I could tell you, I can't even imagine to tell you how many different organizations there are. And we're not only talking about, hey Nana, like even within, I volunteer for an EMS company.
Right.
So like we have even our own EMS system. We have literally, you name it, it's there. Situations happen that like kids fall through the cracks, things happen, and you don't catch everything. I guess I was one of the situations that happened in a sense. I mean, it's hard. I don't know how to justify it. I don't know how to unjustify it, but it happens, and it happened, and unfortunately, it's something that you know what? I could tell you that I know of people who that they work in like certain places, and that place that they work, they didn't have the money to pay them and so on. So their paycheck was delayed and so on and so forth. People didn't have money to actually live through the week because they were missing their paychecks.
Right.
And it was devastating. It's like, what could we do to actually help them? And yeah, you set up a GoFundMe, you set up a this, you set up a that. But how many different people are requesting money for different causes and for different things? I could give you lists and lists.
Yes.
It's crazy. It's crazy. And you know what? Sometimes this is what gets me into the position of like, there are so many people asking for funds for different causes and different things. How do you know who's telling the truth? How do you know that this person doesn't need it more than this other person? You can't go out and help the whole world. It's impossible to help everybody at the same time. So you do what you can do, you give what you could give, and you move on. But like I try what I try to basically do is not to judge as much as I can. And I think that's what it is. It's all about, you have to be able to just don't even put yourself in that person's position. Just, you don't know what's going through them, and as you said before, you don't know what's going through other people's life, and that's what happens.
Yep.
Anyways, how's your listings going?
I'm doing good. I'm about to do this one.
I'm just finishing up the third. Excuse me. Oh, the third Blu-ray. And we're gonna get it done. Nana Tink is in the house. Thank you, Nana, for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate you.
Let's see, Paul and Cameron
are still going. I'm keeping an eye on them.
They should be done here pretty soon because Cameron's bedtime is about 9:30. I'm surprised. I'm surprised he agreed to this late at night.
Well, they're making money, so it's all good for them.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
But again, it's a part of the YouTube game. That's why I called him out on it when he started. I told him, like, you're starting something on a Thursday night, and like Thursday night's usually my slot over there. He's like, yeah, but this that we're only doing it once. I said, forget it. You know what? This is YouTube.
They're not. They're not doing it.
It's what it is. I'm not gonna put in place and how it is. Flip finds and fun. F3 in the house.
All right, it's going live.
$300 for gum. Anybody who buys that, I think, is insane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be very honest. I hope it gets sold, but I think they're nuts.
Oh, I know it'll get sold. It won't go for 300. It's going to fall into a sale, but I've priced it for that.
I don't care. It gets to 250. I think it's crazy.
I'll be happy with $150.
You know what? I was gonna say even $100. I think they're nuts.
Well, considering I paid 25 for $1, so I mean, honestly, I'll be happy with whatever. But there's only 2 other sellers out there, and they have theirs priced a little bit more than mine, and I have more packages. You know, more packs. I have 10. One of them has 7, and the other has whatever. So, and they have watchers on theirs. So, you know, that's just where it is.
It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll sell. What's that? Oh, man.
I should list this.
This is definitely keeping me standard.
Should list this antique firkin that I have over here.
Firkin? What's a firkin? Embroidery machine, 400 plus ship. And so, Josh, that's expected to sell. I mean, we're talking about gum over here. Trident, 25 cents gum. It's listed for $300.
Oh, hell, I got hearing aid batteries in the firkin.
Oh, that would do good. Yes, Josh, congrats on your 1,000. Congrats on your 1,000.
Who are we, Josh?
Flip finds and fun.
Feinsman. Yeah, congratulations, Josh. So this, does anybody know what a firkin is?
No. No.
What the,
They
what
may
the
know. I have no what the frick is a firkin.
what the firkin is a firkin? This is a firkin.
Okay, and what's a firkin?
Firkin is a bucket that they used for maple syrup, sugar. It's worth about $200, and that was free.
How do you know it's a firkin?
Because I firkin looked it up.
Oh, okay. Do either of you ever list any clothing?
Yeah.
I list jerseys mainly when I find them, and things that are unique-ish that I think will sell, because like the regular random stuff, Old Navy and stuff.
Oh man,
what happened? You're
can
good.
you still,
Yes,
you can
I can
see me.
Yes.
What did I do here? I have this. I keep forgetting that my screen's a touch screen. Jen, do you see all those clothes? No, you don't, because I have a thing over them. This right here that somebody just gave me is a set is a Carhartt, the whole shebang.
Oh my God.
You know, the winter wear. But all of this under here is vintage clothing. I have, you name it, I got it. Woolworth, Lamb, I got it. And then I have, I don't know. I just sold 3 shirts yesterday. I don't usually put that stuff. I have like 5 tubs down here that are just clothing, vintage t-shirts.
So Jen is asking, do you photograph on a mannequin, hanger, or flat lay?
Just depends on what it is.
Depends on what it is. And she also wants to know if you ever list them. Or do you just collect them?
No, I just told you. I just told you, Jen, I just sold 2 shirts yesterday. I have quite a few things listed, clothes-wise. And I just got a new 1920s original mannequin. And I traded a bunch of stuff for it. It's the actual store display with a beautiful 1920s handmade dress on it, because I have a bunch of 1920s, 1930s clothes that I showed in my haul, but my mannequin that I have is too fat for them.
Fat mannequin. You gotta make it lose weight. It's not right.
Got to get these spurs listed too.
Go for it. Do it. I dare you.
This thing's broken. That's why that somebody's gonna fix that. That's
Number 3 down the drain. Number 3. That's the third Blu-ray. What else do I have? I have now the one for parts. Let's do the VCR for parts. And then I cleared a shelf, which is good. That means all I need to do next is we're going to do some hard goods. Yay. I need like some easy stuff because I'm like falling asleep here. Ooh, Coca-Cola. That would be a good idea right now. Give me a minute. I have to go pick up some Coke. Ba-da-da-da-da, always Coca-Cola.
Well, these people have these Firkins lists. Though somebody made a light out of one. That was a waste of a nice bucket.
You know what you made me do? You know what you just made me do? I'm writing not working. You know what I ended up writing?
Firkin.
Not forking. Yes, it's definitely not forking. Not working. 4 parts.
That's funny. It's not Firkin for me.
It's definitely not forking for me. All right, we said this unit doesn't. Well, let's say it does first. It does power on, comma, fast forward, comma, rewind, comma, and eject the tape. I could not get it to play. Oops, I was in the middle of caps lock. Caps lock. I could not get it to play. It is being sold as is with no refund. I'm not going to write with no refund. I'm just writing all what we observed for parts not working. Get rid of the shipped via.
I have a boatload of jeans I need to
£25.
get listed. Oh, I only sell jeans if I can make $75 or more on them, and I really
I have 2 jeans.
Really only try to buy vintage clothing. But I was given a bunch of Columbia fishing, vintage Columbia fishing gear shirts and Hawaiian shirts for men's. I was given them for free. So I did most of those flat lay, and I don't have all of them done because I didn't like the way that they looked hanging up on a hanger because I'm anal about shit like that. And it really doesn't matter, you know, I mean, a vintage, I like saying Firkin. She could just sell a Firkin full of Furbies. It'd be more fun than monkeys in a barrel. That's so true.
Firkin. I'm taking away.
Same ones did last week for the $50 challenge at Jen. Jen's had got a fit. Where did I miss out on that? You got a $50 challenge, Jen? Can you send Jen the link so she can come in and tell us about her $50 challenge?
Jen, you want the link? Send you the link. I gotta get my phone charged. Hold on. How do I copy this? Oh, I can't copy it. Oh, oy. Wow, I'm really falling asleep over here. This is not good. It's really too early.
You need to get some. Let's see. Do you drink coffee?
I have some Coke. I'm gonna get some Coke.
There you go.
I just
I
have to
cannot
first send a link to
recall.
Jen. Hold on.
Jen is in Texas, Lissa.
Jen.
Nana did a challenge. Wait a minute here. They are the ones I just bought and did the unboxing video, and the same ones I did for last week's $50 challenge. Oh, she was answering your question. That's all right. Still want to come in and chit chat for a little bit, Jen? You know you do. You know you do.
Hold on, I'm working it. Hold on. It's taking me a little time, but I'm figuring it out.
I'll send it to her.
Here, I got it. I think I got it. I got her open. I just have to copy the StreamYard link now. Ooh, and I have no battery. Wow. What perfect timing.
Did it die?
No, not yet. Did it die? All right, all sent. Give me a second. Let me get my charger. It's right over here. Oh my gosh.
I'll tell you the difference between a firkin that has the lid and a firkin that doesn't have a lid is about $100.
Guys,
That
you
lid,
don't mind if I pull out the neon lights, right? Thank you.
nope, go right ahead.
Appreciate it. I need the battery.
You need a next time you go to the bins or or a garage sale, why don't you get one of those surge protectors so that you can...
I do. I have like 3 of them running over here. It's just, it's so wide. I don't have any outlets on this wall.
Oh.
I have 2 running over here. I have so much things plugged in between 2 computers, the light, the printer, the TV, the scale, and then you have the 2 lights over there for the, how you call it? It's crazy. Cup of espresso. All right, let's see where we are. 20 by 19 by 6 is fine. Let's put it 9. This is 25 pounds. We're trying to figure out over here what's going to be cost for shipping. $32 is the cheapest, right? Yeah, 32. Let's charge them 30. Black coffee. I can't. I don't know how you guys do it. We put $30 shipping. Take a quick loss on it. I don't want to go lower than 45 on it. Actually, I don't mind going
Cup
lower.
of espresso. Oh, yeah, exactly.
One thing I can't deal is like black coffee. I need milk. And you know what? If I do, I need like 3 sugars. And it puts me to sleep. Literally.
The sugar and the lactose in the milk, and you're like,
I'm done. I'm done. Forget it. Totally.
If I usually have 1 teaspoon of organic sugar in my coffee that's that big, and about 2 tablespoons, maybe 3 tablespoons of cream, because cream doesn't have hardly any carbs in it.
Interesting.
Heavy whipping cream has less carbs in it than half and half and milk. A cup of milk, how many carbs do you think a cup of milk has in it? I know because my granddaughter's diabetic. I could tell you.
Oh, I have no idea.
12 grams. So if you have a cup of milk,
she's type 1, type 2.
Have a bowl of cereal in the morning, it's 35 grams for a cup of cereal, and add a half a cup or a cup of milk. Now you're at 12 grams. Now you're at 42 grams for 1 serving, which most people are going to eat 2 servings. So then now you're up to 70 grams, which is more than 1 person should have in a day of carbs.
Here. Annie, welcome to the live chat.
Hi, Annie. Anyway.
Wait, so your granddaughter is type 1, type 2?
Type 1.
Type 1. Oh, so she has a pump?
She was diagnosed when she was 6. She has a Dexcom. She has it's a pump and a continuous glucose monitor all in one. But there's 2 separate sensors. Well, I shouldn't say 2 separate sensors. She has a sensor. She has 2 separate spots on her body that she has to put. Yeah. So she has a sensor for the continuous glucose, the CGM, usually on one of her hips, and then she has her inset for the pump. She rotates between her arms and her thighs, and then in a circular motion on her arm. So, because that chain gets changed out every 3 days, as you know. And so she would be over here this week and over here this week and then down here, anyway. And so, yeah, but technology, I'll tell you what. And we went and saw her endocrinologist yesterday, and her hemoglobin A1C, so she moved back in with me. I'm just going to say, hey, sometimes you guys could listen to me. She moved back in with me last June. She's been here for a year. And her hemoglobin A1C was 10 point something last year. And yesterday it was 7.1. That's how we eat in this house.
Careful.
7.1 is a really good H1C. That's where she's at. That's where she was at yesterday. Last year, she was at a 10.1.
Wow. Okay. We did it. I listed all 4 items. Yes. Now we can go on to the...
You got your VCR and your 3 Blu-rays done.
All done. That's 4.
Nice.
So now, before I get my Coke and take a bathroom break, we said we're going to list this posture pump thing, right?
Go get your Coke and take a bathroom break, and we'll list that one when you come back.
Mm-hmm. I hope I come back.
Do a couple of jumping jacks.
That's what I'm going to need to do. A couple of jumping jacks and get a Coca-Cola, a nice big one. All right, Noel, you have the reins on this one for now.
All right. We'll see you in 20 minutes.
No, 20 minutes. So give me like 2.
I don't know. However long it takes you, it takes you.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Let's see. Let's see if I'm frozen to myself. So I am listing this Firkin. Okay. Amen to Jesus. What is your first name? Because I don't think I asked that, and I would love to know, unless you don't want to share or you want to make one up. It's up to you. Not a clutter person myself, cannot stand too many pockets. Where did the pocket? I missed something on the pocket. That sounds like... Yeah, Victoria uses daily for her diabetic, but Victoria has a pump as well. And the pump, you guys, the pump is tiny. It's the size of a pager. And they have clothes, and I have made clothes. When Emily was little, they had these, they would call it a diabetic belt for her pump and stuff. And they were so freaking expensive. I just pulled up a couple pictures of them, and I made her own. I made them. They looked exactly. The doctors at the hospital thought I had bought from this one website. And I said, no, I made these myself. And I said, and then I started, whenever she would need another one, I would make a couple more, and I would just take them in with us and donate them to anybody else that needed them, because they are expensive. But it was a little belt that the first couple were made out of like spandex, latex, swimsuit material, and they had Velcro on them, and she could Velcro it anywhere to make it however tight she wanted around her waist, and it had pockets that she could slip her pump into. and then it Velcroed in there so she could play out on the playground just like the other kids and not have to worry about her losing her pump or anything like that. So nothing that I don't think anybody else would do for their grandkids or figure it out if you had to. I mean, I'm lucky my mom taught me how to sew, even though it was a fight, because I never liked to rip things out. All right. I'm going to list this firkin. Da, 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 da. That's me. It is. It's a shame when there is any special needs item for a child that the item is so expensive just because it's special. It's very frustrating. It is. And now, they have, and I don't know if Victoria, we have a really close friend, firkin, that's lost its lid, feel like that at times. Victoria, I don't know if she gets, they make, and of course they cost extra, right? Because they're for it, but they make tank tops and undergarments that have pockets in them specifically for your pumps to go into. The thing about it is that you have to be careful where it is that you put them, because you're constantly pulling your pump out to look at it, to check, to put a blood sugar in, or doing stuff like that. And it may not be as big of a deal to an adult as it is to, like, Emily's 14 right now, so she's very self-conscious about, showing any skin in certain areas and stuff. So she have to pull her shirt up, pull it out of her pocket or whatever. I don't know what the heck that was.
So you coming back?
Oh, I was gonna say.
All right. Da 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 da. Always Coca-Cola.
Holy moly! This guy wants $245 for his, and he's got 10 watchers on it.
For what?
Let's see what it's firkin.
Oh, firkin. You know what I think my best investment was? Actually, it wasn't a best investment, but it was a good investment. When I bought that Blu-ray player,
Yeah.
this came free with it.
What? There you go.
There we go. And it works. Solo. We're going to play Bop It.
High score 87.
I didn't beat the high score, though.
Bop it. Twist it. Pull it.
Look at, I just looked at this firkin, and they just sent me an offer. I didn't do anything. I just looked at it. They just sent me an offer for it.
For what?
Bop it to start.
One of the firkins that I looked at, they literally, all I did was look at it, and I just got a best offer.
Wow, they're fast.
I didn't even open it up. I just looked at it in the thing.
Oh, let me see if I could send offers already. That's a good point. Nope, no offers, but I am waiting for payment till Wednesday. Okay, let's work on this posture pump thing.
Yeah,
Then we have easier things. Posture pump.
How do you guys feel if somebody that you don't really know on Instagram is consistently sending you links to other people's auctions that you never go to auctions to? That's all the only communication that they ever have with you is to send you a link to somebody else's auction.
And what, they send you in a chat, in a DM?
Yeah.
Then just block them.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
That's stupidity. Sorry. Noel. I see somebody else listed the posture pump without any tags on it as a pre-owned.
I think you're just overthinking that. The fact that how can we block someone on Instagram? Make me big, will you? Make me big, will you?
Sure. Take the reins.
This is on my phone. See those 3 little dots right there, Alyssa? Pick that. You hit that. You have to go to their profile and you hit that, and it has all these things, choices.
You should do a few of them. You should report them.
Right now it's telling me I can unblock them because I blocked them. Does that help? I hope.
Yep. I like auctions, but I don't know the person ever talked to and don't respond to the DMs and still send them. I'm gonna block. Yeah, definitely block.
I know the person that they're sending me the auctions for, and I follow her on Instagram, but I never go to any of her auctions. And I know her; she's a nice person, but I just don't. In the first place, you guys. Do I need to go to anybody's auction and buy stuff?
Why not? Paul's having an auction. Go check out his auction.
Paul?
Yeah, he's having an auction now. No, him and Cameron.
Yeah, I don't need to buy their stuff. They I don't need. Do you think I'm going to get something for free from them that I can sell for $200?
No, not happening.
So let somebody else have it. That might need it that can't go sourcing. That's what I'm getting at. Not trying to be rude or snotty.
No, I agree. Ooh, this one looks good.
I'll pop in every once in a while and say hi and hit the like button and, that kind of stuff.
For them, right, yeah. All right, I'm going to list this posture pump thing.
Do you have the choice to choose new open box?
I'm definitely going to do new open box.
Okay.
I'm going to take explicit pictures, and whatever they get, It is what it is.
Just make sure when you put in your description that what they see is what they get. That's how it is. Because I know you're concerned about the decals and stuff, but
you will receive exactly what is pictured. Oh, come on.
Oh, that's cool, Rick.
What did he sell?
He sold a Bop It right before Christmas to Hawaii, and the family sent him a picture of the child playing it.
Bop It. Yeah, but the Bop It you sold was the big one, right? This is the Travel Deluxe Edition. Well, not Deluxe, but the Travel Edition. One-handed. The Model 1000, brand new, sold for $58.99, free shipping. I'm definitely going to take this listing and I'm just going to use it. Let's do it that way.
I really like this Firkin and I don't want to get rid of it, so I'm going to list it.
List something else.
No, I want to sell it, but it's cool and I have it on my little vintage display of dairy and farm stuff over there.
Okay.
That I like to look at when I walk in my garage because it's the only thing that brings me joy in here. That's not true. Anyway.
I'm going to play another Bop It. I'm in the mood. I can't. I'm holding it. I'm just sitting here.
I saw it, Nana.
High score 87.
I'm not beating 87.
Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Bop it. Twist it. Bop it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Bop it. Twist it. Twist it.
Oh.
Bop it. Twist it. Bop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Bop it. Pull it. Bop it. Bop it. Twist
I
it.
gotta go under a light, see if this has copper nails.
Bop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Bop it. Bop it. Bop it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it. Bop it. Pull it.
Ah.
Fast for you. Score 4-4.
Jake, show that up close how it works, please. Sure.
Bop it to start.
Gotta move
I'm
this.
going to sleep.
Don't go to sleep. Wake up. All right, so it's a bop it. Nina. I'm sorry. I'm just having a little fun. Nana wants to see how it looks and how it works. So we're going to try it. So, bop it. You pull it to start.
Tied score 8-7. Bop it.
You bop it.
Twist it.
Twist it.
Pull it.
Or pull it.
Twist it.
Twist it.
Pull it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Bop it. Bop it. Twist it.
I can.
Oh!
I see if I start talking, it's gone. But, yeah. Noel's back.
Bop it to start.
Oh, guys.
I'm going to sleep.
It's going to sleep. I have to finish this thing here. Okay, this is not. We're gonna use it. Call it used. We're gonna call it used. It gives me an option as used. Doesn't give me an option open box.
Thank you, amen.
Never. Let's put never used. Open box. Never used. No box. Comes exactly as pictured. Perfect. Let's go to save as draft. So it tells you to do bop it, pull it, twist it, etc. That's interesting. I wonder if my grandson will like that. You have to keep moving your hands and you're asking for it. I want to buy it.
How old's
Don't
your
list it
grandson?
yet. I'm not listing it. I want to keep it. You want to take it from me already? Nina?
Nana, you should be able to find some out there.
It's okay. I'll have to send it. It's find out if your grandson will like it and let me know. I'll send it your way. I have to first list this posture pump. Right. What just ringed on me? Google ringing on me. All right. IG me. I'll buy it through PayPal. Then I also have to send you the books. I'll get to it. And I'll send you Bop It.
All right.
Let me go and take pictures. I'll take you guys with me. Hold on. Let me just set this to take pictures. Because we're going to take pictures of the posture pump. So the story with this posture pump is that I bought it for $6.50 from the Salvation Army. The problem was it doesn't have any decals and it comes with a cushion, which is pretty much good. The problem is that when I looked it up, it didn't include a cushion. And on top of that, it has a whole bunch of decals. So I don't know if mine is a Chinese one or whatnot, but
it doesn't matter if it's Chinese or not. It's still the same thing.
yeah. I
hear that. So here, it came in a bag with instructions that says posture pump. Ugh. See, it came with this, but this looks like it could have been printed. And this is the posture pump, but this cushion over here is not found on any other ones. So we're gonna just listen and see what happens. Take some pictures. Christine, you need a freaking excuse to get a freaking one. Noel?
Yeah?
Amen says that you should actually keep it. He wants you to keep the firkin and put a sign on it.
What?
He wants you to keep the firkin and put a sign on it. You need a firkin excuse. I got a firkin one.
That's funny.
Cute. Very cute.
I'm taking pictures of the firkin right now.
Firkin. Ooh, is this a cookie delivery? My wife is getting me a cookie delivery. Thank you. My wife is still on. See, guys, chocolate chip cookies. Good night. I love you. Freshly baked chocolate chip cookies, people. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holly's in the house. Hello, Holly. So I found new. Okay. Definitely not addressing that one.
Oh, crying out loud.
Don't cry out loud.
Crying out loud.
Don't cry out loud. I think I already took a picture of this. Alright, we got enough pictures of the posture pump itself. It has to go back in the plastic bag. Take pictures of the instructions. Whoa.
Forgot to bag up my Trident gum. I feel like I'm packing up crack or something.
Really?
Well, I mean, who pays a couple $100 for gum? I mean, it's not like it's Nicorette.
I know, right?
I'm just feeding their fetish.
That's what it is.
Apparently so.
Speaking about fetishes, Star City Picker. You won't listen to my face. Hi, everybody.
That's Rick.
That was an interesting question. Look who finally finished.
You see Rick on You see Rick on he's on Tracy and Tommy's show a lot. He's been that's where
the vibe comes from.
No, that's where I know him from. I mean, that's where I met him.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just saying, hi Sal, Paul. Anybody else? Did I miss anybody?
Paul, how was your live tonight? You guys did well?
Uh-oh.
Made some money?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
What are you eating?
Oh.
Pretzel.
It's 1 a.m. over here.
I'll just sit down right here. Okay.
I thought you were inside.
I've been out here.
No.
The whole day?
The whole time. Can you imagine? She's been here spending the whole time with me.
Wow.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it? She's so dedicated.
I wonder if I can try those watermelon Tic Tacs.
No, don't you touch those Tic Tacs. They're worth a lot of money.
I have one extra bottle that doesn't go with a set, and you may have that one.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's worth like $100 right there. You better really, 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 really cherish it. I should just take a picture of his face.
Morning, Jen, we have to hit the bed.
Good night, sweetheart.
Good night.
Do I get I just get a
Good night. Good night.
Good night. See you in the
Can I have
morning.
a hug as well?
Huh?
Can I have a hug as well? Virtual?
Sure.
Like 7,000 miles away.
Give you an air hug.
What am I drinking? I am drinking Coca-Cola to keep me awake because right now...
Because he doesn't want to be a pepper drink, Dr. Pepper. He's going to be a Coca-Cola drinker. I don't know.
We're making an album. Oh my gosh. All right, we got to put this posture pump away. I listed 4 items so far, whoever came in. I've listed 4 items. We've tested and listed. Tested the 3 Blu-ray, 1 VCR, tested and listed all of them. And now this posture pump is going up as well. Probably about $40. That's what I'm going to charge for it. Whoever wants it, just have it. Whoever doesn't want it.
So what all did you get at OBX?
What? What did I get at OBX?
Yeah.
Ooh, what did I get at OBX? You want the good buys, the bad buys, the fun buys?
Well, you bought it, so it can't be horrible.
No, some of them were horrible. I had some horrible buys.
You obviously thought they were worth something to buy them.
At that point, I did. You know what? I'll go through quickly. I don't want to.
I gotta write some measurements down.
I'll go through it quickly. It's just a lot, and it's all in this bag here. So we'll try to zip through it. This is not from it. This was an expensive buy, but I said I'm going to invest in it. It was $25. It's a wetsuit, Quicksilver wetsuit. I got it from Goodwill for $25, and I probably could get about between 70 and 80. That was a good buy. Here's a bad buy. Build-A-Bear TMNT. That's who is this? Michelangelo. This tape got 50 cents. Probably gonna sell for 10. This book on Amazon is for, I got it for $2 and it's gonna sell for about 50. Remote control that I spent 78 cents on, gonna get about, I think, 10 to 15. I got this from the Goodwill bins in Virginia. Where there is an A, there's an A. With this a CD set, 6 CDs, which I'm probably gonna get about 20. CDs, DVD-Rs. You got a whole bunch of shoes here. I got, ooh, this was a fun one. Here, what do you do with this? This is a good question. What would you do with this?
What is it?
I spent $1 on it.
What is it?
Limited edition Simpsons puzzle. I don't know if it's complete, but it's a limited edition, and it's the one that hasn't been counted was sold for about.
Okay, so is that it? You're frozen on my. Wait a minute. You're frozen on my StreamYard. I'm watching you on Instagram, and there you're pulling it out.
Okay.
Okay. So here is what I do with puzzles. Especially if they're opened up, I have a little ditty, in the description area that you can make a template inside your description area on your listings.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Okay, wait. A little template where I could write something in there.
If you go into the description box on your computer, you can make a template anyway. I have a template for in my description box that I can pull down that says this is a used opened puzzle. I do not guarantee that all of the pieces are there. I have not counted them. You are buying it as is.
Can you copy that and send it to me? I'm going to show you something. I'm going to see if I can do this because it says that I can. So let me. What bins in Virginia did I go to? One in Norfolk, or what is it called? Hampton. I was in Hampton for a night, and because I had to be near the airport in Norfolk, so that's where we stayed. And I happened to be right next to a Goodwill bins, ironically. Yeah, a whole bunch of other things that I think were okay buys. Nothing too crazy. I also got and if there's anything too crazy, I already told you. I also got an under the counter, what's it called? Hampton Road.
Okay.
I'll give you the address, Rick. Give me a second.
Can you share my screen down there?
Oh yeah, for sure. Give me a second. Let me get moving over here because I just need to be sitting over here. Just 1 second. We're way across the state in mountains. We got bins too. Ooh, nice. No, so I was in I don't know where the mountains are, but I was like by, what's it called? Down there by Hampton, not Hampton Road, but I'll tell you the address soon so you know. Add to stream.
Okay.
Well, I don't see anything. Oh, now I do.
Okay. You see this is my Seller Hub.
Hi, Seller Hub.
Okay, so that's from one book and a couple other things.
Dang.
All right, so I'm going to go down here to my drafts, and I'm going to open up that draft for the Firkin.
The Firkin.
Should be right there. It is. I hate it when it does that. Okay, so if I go down here, condition is not applicable because of the category that it's in, and I'm going to put, this is my store categories.
Oh, I just leave the store categories alone. I don't even put anything.
That's all right. I have over 1,600 listings. I have categories.
Yeah, I have 163 now.
I'm just going to put this in vintage for the moment, even though it's whatever. So not too shabby, huh?
Not too shabby at all.
All right. So if I go down here and this just copied over, this is what happens on the phone. So
right.
I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to delete it, because if you go in here to advanced editing, you can insert a custom template. Every one of my listings has this, and I made it. I have also copied this and pasted it and locked it onto the clipboard of my phone, so that when I am listing from my phone, I can copy and paste this into my description. It takes 10 seconds, right? All right. So now, if I wanted to do, you can go right in here, create a template, and you can manage templates. So if you have a template that you don't want, see this one, pre-owned puzzle? We unfortunately cannot put all puzzles together, so they are sold as is. It appears the majority of pieces are there, but cannot be 100% sure. Please purchase knowing it may be missing pieces.
Hold on.
And hang on, I'm gonna copy and paste and send it to you in Instagram.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you.
Anyway,
that's my next listing, everybody.
That is what I have. Let me send this to you really quick in Instagram. I don't know if you can see this or not. Are you seeing me in Instagram?
Nope.
Okay, I just sent that to you in Instagram. All right, so you can see here that I have one for vintage Tupperware. I have one for topographical maps, t-shirt measurements. It'll be that to that.
Wow. Now I learned something.
I have one for discontinued makeup, condition new. Please note packaging may vary. Many of my cosmetic items are retail shelf pulls. Makeup that has been taken out of the stores to make room for changing inventory. Blotty, blotty, blotty. The packaging may be a little rough. Blah, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I have that one because I do get a lot of discontinued makeup that I sell, and the packagings aren't always that great. What else do I have here? Vintage Tupperware, mold numbers, all obsolete, blah, blah, blah. Damaged packaging, kind of basically the same thing. I use this one if the packaging is really tortured.
Man.
And you know, something that you guys should keep in mind too is most of this, when you do a listing and your words in the description are a 10, that's a 10. See these little tiny ones down here?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 10. Think of how tiny that is on a phone. This is a 14 and this is an 18. I put almost everything in an 18
Very interesting.
because people need to be able to read it. So what else do I have on here? Book template. So if I have a book that's spendy like that one I sold for $2,200, this is what I put down here because that book does not have an ISBN. It was an antique book. So I have this down here, and I don't know why I put it in here. I don't know why it's like this. It should be like
that came back in. Hi,
it should be over here. So you got your title, your author, and all of that kind of stuff. You know, so if there's something that you do a lot of, and I do a lot of books, I have over 500 listings that are books and ephemera and stuff like that, you know, so
wow.
That's my jam. And so now I got to go clean all this out because I don't know what all I got in here. But that's, you know, and that's how I do it. And then I have for my, I don't know why this has that. For my shipping, this thing is, oh, how much did it weigh? Hang
on. Holly, you could actually make it in Word, just copy and then paste it back.
Just type it in there. Just go open the template to create a template. I can't see the chat right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. So Noel asks if you can. Noel. Holly asks if you could do it and make it in Word.
Why would you want to go out somewhere else and make it? Well, why? I guess you could, but you're gonna have that. You got to go somewhere else to get it, right? If you are in your listing and they've already given you that ability to save a template right there in your description, why would you want to have it somewhere else up here that you got to go find it in your Word document or whatever? You got a template. You got templates right here. It's that easy. I mean, you go in here, create a template. There it is. It's all there. Everything you want. That's your template name, and this is everything you want in it. So, I mean, you absolutely could. I want the least amount of clicks possible, and there's a lot of places.
Noel, you like listing on your computer or you like listing on your phone mainly?
I prefer listing on my computer because I have a lot of, my mind is always going, and it's easier for me to catch an error that I've made on the computer, but I will list on the phone. It's faster on the phone, but I have a very, you guys saw how my inventory is and how my shipping thing is. I need to have organization. I need to have things done, and they need to. That's how my brain needs to look, is like that.
So Holly asked if you could make it in Word and then save it as a template.
Why would you do that?
Make it in Word and then copy it and then paste it back into eBay and then save it as a template there.
Why would you do that? Why would you go out of? You got it Word right there in your listing. Look at. Why would you go outside of here when you can do it all right here? Create a template. Oh, I was already there, so it's not going to let me manage templates. Cancel. That is Word.
True.
Why would you go outside and create that template and then come back in and do it? It's repetitive. You're doing it all right here. I mean, you could, Holly, absolutely, but what I'm saying is, why when you can do it right here? Does that make sense, Holly?
Yeah, she says make it in eBay and save it. Yes, that's the way we're
Yeah,
talking about.
just make it in the and you know, and then cancel here. And then you have it. But this little ditty right here goes in every one of my listings. Every one of them at the bottom. And then I'll go up here and if you're on the phone, this automatically copies down. But if you're not on the phone, it doesn't. So I do that.
I think Greg has the right idea. He says just make a PowerPoint. He would use
Why?
PowerPoint. You can't use PowerPoint. You can't make a
I'm
PowerPoint.
I'm going to PowerPoint you, Greg. Anyway, what else I was going to show you is, so I know that this thing weighs 3 pounds without a box and without anything. It weighs 3 pounds bare.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 pounds is what I am doing my custom weight at. It is 10 by 11 by 11. So I'm going to do 12 by 12 by 12. And I am going to choose my shipping business policy of, where is it here? 4 pounds, flat rate shipping, 19 listings. And that is, this is what, and I use pirate ship for this. Anybody domestically, that is the United States, and I don't think anybody's stupid if they don't know that. I'm just putting this out here. Anybody in the United States will pay $19. That's what their shipping will be for that to be shipped. Now, probably through eBay, that would be like $24. Through pirate ship, it's going to be $19 because I've already calculated all that out. Anybody in Canada will pay $25 to have that shipped to them through pirate ship. And anybody else worldwide will pay $38.
How do you already have it like calculated out?
Because I spent a whole day making my shipping business policies.
Yeah, but shipping business prices.
Look at this is for 2 ounce. This is, say I'm gonna do 5 ounces to 8 ounces first class. That's what they're gonna get charged.
Oh,
and
smokes.
$5. That because I am on the West Coast. That's what it costs me.
No, but that's what you could actually. It's surprising that you're able to actually.
About what it costs me to send it to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. That's the address the zip code that I use when I make.
Right, I use how do you call it? I use 90210.
Right. And so I, if anything, say this was 5 pounds. For international shipping at 5 pounds, you're done. They don't have special rates. And so, but I can do this, edit shipping costs for this listing only. And I can go in and figure out, I could go, okay, I want this to be.
Wow, this 24. Is advanced. This is way too advanced for me. This isn't, wow.
And I'll just change all of these, a couple of bucks each of them, I'll go into pirate ship and say what at this dimensions. And then I'll also pull up the eBay shipping calculator, which you guys should all have pinned somewhere.
Yeah.
So that you can pull it up and run your stuff through that.
Yeah, I do that automatically. Like I just did that now to find out about this package, which I'm.
Yeah, but see, you have to do that automatically for every one of them. I already did that. That's why I have all this stuff set up. I don't have to go look. I already have it there. I just need to know the dimensions and the weight.
All right, let's look up this puzzle I just finished with this posture pump. I'll put this back. So it'll be stored. All right. And let's do this puzzle. Because I pan right now, and then what's next after this puzzle? Hold on, let me check. Oh, we'll do the lamb chops thingy. That will be next. That's fair. What else do I have here? Oh, that I don't want to do now. Those I can do now. I'll do these after. Why not? Okay, I'll do these also. We'll get rid of this box. Good idea. All right, we're on a roll. That's what I'm talking about. I know you guys think I'm crazy. We only listed 4, but yeah, we listed 4. Cameron, are you still up? How many more hours is this thing? About 3 hours. Yes, just about
1 a.m. my time. It's 10:30 my time right now.
We're gonna open this puzzle up and see what we find inside. There we go. Wasn't that hard. Okay. Good. It looks like the puzzle with all the pieces. It's exactly what I want to see. Perfect. Perfect. Now, guys, who wants to look up a comp? There's a piece of black tape over there blocking. Should I take off that black piece of tape and put a clear piece of tape instead? Or just leave it?
I would take off the black piece of tape and put a clear piece of tape.
All right. That's what we're doing. I don't want to have to be very careful because apparently the box is important in this thing. And I don't think I'm going to have to play with Gugan on this. It's like really bad tape. I'm going to have
Then
to
leave it there. Then leave it there.
leave it there.
Yep, leave it there.
Okay.
Let them take it off if they want to.
Thank you, Noel. I didn't even know that you could make templates. Holly says thank you. All right.
Marie said that if you instant or DM her a chat, if you send her a link, she will come in and read the chat for us.
That sounds like fun. All right. Can I clear the... Well, we're already done. I could basically come in like this. All right, Marie. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Jen never made it in the end. It's funny. I was just reading your text to me. It says and then I just literally just saw it said we unfortunately. I'm like, oh no, what is she telling me? And I'm like, oh wait a second, she sent me the text about what to write in the puzzle.
It looks to me like I actually deleted my title and put the puzzle one in there.
Oh,
dang it!
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Marie.
I have it down here.
My sister is here. Hello, sister. How are you
Which
doing
one?
tonight? Rachel's here.
Hi, Rachel. I'm not looking at the chat right now. That's why I'm asking.
To Marie. Accept and paste. Send. All right, you got it. Nah, I don't need an email. I'll send it to you via Instagram.
Interesting. Be sure to write the buyer's address on the box in case the label ever comes off. Learned it the hard way myself with a lost package. That's from Amen. Amen. How was vacation? Vacation was good. Did a lot of thrifting. I enjoyed it. We're looking for this puzzle. We did the pasture pump. We're looking for the puzzle. La, 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 la. How many are we up to? We're at 165, I think. No, I think we're on 164. All right, let's search. This is a 1,000 piece. Did your wife enjoy? That's the real question. She actually liked the bins more than just going to Goodwill. 1,000 PIECE puzzle of caps river simp sons. Huh. That's not what I was looking for. Let's get rid of the 1,000. Let's just write that. That's what I'm looking for.
Now, I'm curious. Do you have a Twitter?
I don't have a Twitter. I actually do have a Twitter, but I haven't used it in like years.
Do you have a why it's doing that? Do you have a
This puzzle, by the way,
yeah?
Not counted. Pre-owned, $48, $11 shipping.
Yep.
I paid $1.
I sell uncounted. I sell open vintage puzzles all the time. And the thing with the counting the other ones is a lot of times they say 1,000 piece puzzle, but if you read the fine print, it'll say there may be 1,010 pieces.
You know what? This is my first thing. I told my wife, I said, she's like, why would you buy a puzzle? You're going to count all the pieces? I'm like, I'm not going to count all the pieces. I know that you could get along without doing the counting and whatnot. So
Yep.
she's like, okay. I'm like, yeah, people buy it. Okay. I'm like, look, I'm only investing $1. The last sold was for $24.99 plus shipping, and that's on a bid. Okay. The other one has $32.47 with $20 shipping, and it came from Australia, pre-owned.
Should have said, hey, Aretha, I'm going to buy you a Snickers, and that's $1 investment too. I love those commercials.
Gotta grab a Snickers.
Okay.
I'm gonna undercut them. I'm gonna go at 45, and I will charge $10 shipping.
Share my listing screen again, will you please?
Sure. Oops. Well, yeah. Now we're just talking. Do you want to see our faces? Yeah. This is good enough, guys. If you want to see our faces, let us know.
Okay. So I'm going to list this. And I want to show you guys something. If you have a Pinterest and you have a Facebook group, I have a Facebook for business. Okay, I'm going to click on this. Check it out. It has somewhere in here, it'll tell you there are no views on this, right? We all know that. Sometimes you get one view right away. As of this point, there are no views. I'm going to go right over here to this Facebook symbol. And I don't do this on every posting, but if I have something like this that's big.
A Firkin.
Now I'm going to go up here and not in my personal. I'm going to go onto my business, which is Farm Girl Scavenger. I'm going to post this in my Facebook for Business page. And so it's there. Now I'm going to.
By the way, we could only see your eBay page. When you shared your screen, I think you only selected like that certain screen. So when you search out, when you
Oh,
log off,
that's all that you're seeing?
yeah.
Okay, well, I could click here, here, here. Let me see if I can. Let me see.
You want me to unshare the screen again?
No, leave it there. I think I know.
Thank you, Ant-Man. I know I have to get like some heat gun or just use a hair blow dryer, but I'm too lazy. I like using my fingers. I'm using glue gun. I'm a glue gun type of person.
So you can't see that I'm in my Twitter.
Nope.
Okay, but you can still see that Facebook page. Okay, so I'm sharing this.
We can only see the fact that it says success. You've listed a sale.
Okay, that's fine. So now I'm posting that same. See this button right here in my Twitter?
Yes.
Now I'm going to go to my Pinterest. And I'm going, because when you search on Google, you will notice that it says this is on Pinterest, or especially if you do Google Lens, you'll see choices for stuff on Google Lens. I now have, which I don't know. I know. Let's see if I can bring it up. Let's see if I pull it up. Now you're seeing my seller hub, right?
Yes, we are.
Okay. See if I can pull it up this way and show you. I just want to show you what that does. So if you have something that is unusual or that you really want to get out there, oh, for crying out loud.
No, don't cry out loud.
Okay. See that right there? 20 page views.
How?
Because I shared it to my Facebook for Business, I shared it to my Twitter, and I shared it to my Pinterest.
Interesting.
So with 3 extra clicks, and this is an antique, and it, and I don't, these two, this band and this band need to be re-glued, and I'm not going to do that. I'm going to let them.
But who follows you on Pinterest and Facebook and Twitter?
A lot of people.
There you go. Can you share? Why doesn't it give you the option to share to Instagram?
Because you can't share links unless you have over 10,000 followers on Instagram, and I think I only have like 5,000 or 4,000. I don't remember.
It would allow you to even
when you get to 10,000 followers on Instagram. I have 4,062. So on Instagram.
I don't even know how many. Well, I'm on private, so I really don't care. I don't want people knowing my Instagram because
that's fine. Mine's under FarmGurlScavenger, so I use that as a.
Right, I have 453. I actually have.
That's a lot, Jake. I mean,
I'm actually one more Instagram subscriber than I am now my YouTube subscribers.
That's great.
One more.
Can I have more, sir? Anyway, so that's a little trick, and if you go on to OBX's Wednesday show,
Yes.
which you can, I see now, here's something as well. You can unshare that or just remove that from the screen for right now. So I have been doing my Tuesday morning coffee talk for almost a little over a year, right around a year. It started out with Danica and I, and we went back and forth between each other's channels. And then she just decided that she didn't want to commit. So, which was fine, you know. She just wanted to be, she had committed to herself that she would do one video on her channel a month, and that's all that she wanted to commit to. And so,
Wow. Okay.
and so I said, that's fine. I said, but do you still want to come on with me? And she goes, if I'm feeling like it. And I'm like, that's fine. And she comes on a lot. I always send her the link. And I just tell her, if you feel like popping in, pop in, you know, because everybody loves her. Who doesn't love Danica?
I hear that.
Everybody loves Danica. She's like my sister. I love her. I love her. Anyway, so, and she just makes everybody smile. And we need to make her smile. I share everything on Pinterest. And if you follow me on Pinterest, you'll be amazed, because when I was going through cancer and my 13 million surgeries and chemo and all of that, I didn't have anything else to do. And Pinterest was really big back then. And so I have, it's almost embarrassing.
I'm just letting you know I'm bombarding Tommy's Tommy's doing a testing live. Stop.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he has 18 people. Stop testing.
You're letting him have it? Why isn't my Pinterest coming up? That's weird. Let's see what I got here. I'll tell you.
Yeah, go send it to me in an email.
You went the other day. You sent pictures.
I have 2,000 followers on Pinterest. I have 32,721 pins. And
I don't want to get out of Tommy's live. Why should I get out of Tommy's live? Oh, hold on.
I can't remember how many boards, and I don't see it right off the top of my head. But
I don't even know how Pinterest works.
Pinterest is cool. If you ever want ideas and recipes and stuff like that, that's your place to go, man. Anyway, so on Pinterest, I am also FarmGurlScavenger, you guys. And I have a board that is just FarmGurlScavenger, and it's got everything that I list that I put in there that I feel like putting in there. So, and that's what it is. But you guys, Pinterest is as big as Instagram when it's coming. That is me. That is a link to my Pinterest. I thought Marie was coming in.
I know. I have to send her an email. I'm trying to work that out here.
Why do you have to send her an email?
She says send it to her by email.
Marie, really? Holy crap, the chat. Oh, I know what's going on here.
What's going on here?
Oh, I when you go out of YouTube and then come back in, the chat just zooms by because it's catching up.
Yeah.
Okay. There is my Pinterest. If anybody cares, you can go in and look at it and see. But so what mostly I'm getting at is, if you want to get a bunch of views faster, And Chernock does this, and he talks about it all the time on their Wednesday live, listing or loafing, that when you are done with your listing, if you post it to your, I won't put it on my regular Facebook because I don't want to bombard my regular Facebook for that. People, I have a Facebook, a private Facebook. It's not really private, it's my name, but I don't put, thank you, Holly. I don't put my business stuff on my regular Facebook, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
That's why I have a Facebook for business, which is free, and that is my Farm Girl Scavenger.
All right, sent that.
What? Did you just send that to Marie?
Yeah.
Can you not get it? Okay, she said tell him email me. Typing the link isn't working.
All right, I just emailed it.
Marie, what if I just sent it to you through Instagram? Anyway, so that, and it's funny because sometimes depending on what it is you're selling, you may only get 15 views from sharing to those 3 sources. And sometimes you might get 25 views from sharing to those sources, because people have, just like you can do in Craigslist and eBay, people have triggers set up looking for certain things. And when you put that stuff, your links into those things and share them, then it triggers their whatever. It triggers them.
Yeah, that's a great way of putting it. It triggers them.
Yeah. So, and that's just a little, you told him, there she is. Anyway, so that,
I don't think she could hear us yet. Marie, you want to give us the okay to put you back on? You're good? Okay. You're live. We just hear you watching us from another source.
Did you answer your sister? I mean, I'm a little behind. She asked how vacation was, and did your wife enjoy?
Yes.
And hi, Rachel.
Oh, Rachel, if you're still here,
That's just me.
It's my wife's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, we should sing. Pinterest is the only one between those that could still be beneficial regardless of followers. Exactly, Greg. I love Danica too, Cameron.
Thank you, Holly, for the happy birthday wishes.
Hold on, I'm coming back, you guys.
All right, bye.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm coming back in on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Almost tempted to do a trade challenge to get followers on Instagram. What is a trade challenge? I'd rather do that than pay for a link tree. I have a link tree. I don't pay for it. Why are you paying for a link tree?
Why would you pay for a link tree?
It's free.
I think the puzzle was a good investment. $1.
Greg, I'm always a half hour behind, or is it Noel's always a half hour behind?
I'm always behind, and Marie's kicking me in the ass to get me going. Let's just put it there. I've been through a lot. I can see where the kindness comes from. I can get a pretty good mad on too, but I try not to. I try to be understanding. But yeah, it just comes from the offspring of being thankful for breathing. No, I don't know. I'm too mean to die, I guess. That's what my kids started telling me and everybody else. Apparently I have 6 more lives to go through, but I don't have the energy for that.
You're too mean to die. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. That's really encouraging.
Anyone that wants.
So I can enjoy it. All right. Marie's here. I'm going to go run and use the restroom and grab a cup of tea.
Cool.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to add one more. I did add that. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'll be right back.
All right.
Girl, it's cold out there. Grab a coat.
Turtle Trader, she'll be right back for you to say hello. Let's push her like that for right now. What's up, Marie?
Turtle Trader! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. Hey, Yaka! Thanks for having me back.
Thank you for coming. You always save me at my last minute.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. Guys, if you don't know, Marie was here. New Year's. It was New Year's. Literally.
New Year's Eve. I saved
New
you
Year's
on
Eve.
New Year's Eve.
You did. You definitely saved me on New Year's Eve. See how far we've gotten since then?
Right?
It's been,
Annie, because my husband is in bed. So, and our bedroom window is that way.
What time is it by you guys?
It's almost 11.
Almost 11.
But he's got to go to work in the morning. So you know how that goes.
Yeah, I don't work anymore. I'm a full-time reseller.
For like a week and a half.
I know. I feel so excited. So honored.
Or not.
To be a
Thursday.
part of this. £2 on the puzzle. We got a. All right, that's gonna stay there. You guys come with me. Go silent, and then girl, it's cold out there. Grab a coat.
So here's the thing, Cameron. Down there by Salem is always way warmer than it is up here because we're off the Columbia. Literally, it's blowing cold, especially when the tide changes.
How far are you guys from each
Heck.
other?
So, Noel, I'm about a half an hour, 20 miles. Cameron,
20 miles. Is that
not
half an hour?
quite 2 hours. No, well, because we're 20 exits apart. Noel and I live off exit 36. She lives off exit 16. But I got to go through town.
No. How's traffic? I mean, for 20 miles to be making it only.
We live in a quiet part of traffic. I mean, it can be a S show sometimes, but a coat. Cameron's being crazy.
So is Paul. But it's normal. Everything's doing good, Turtle Trader. Thank God. I am exhausted. And this is like seriously only another 2 hours. No, what? Yeah, 2 hours left. 2 hours left.
I was wondering, like, I only got a couple more.
So I'm going to see how I'm going to list a whole bunch more stuff. Hopefully. Just list
But I
it,
noticed
list
you
it.
lost Tay, so.
That I lost what?
You lost Tay, so I thought I'd come in and help. But apparently I
I
can't.
appreciate that.
I can't convert the link from. You can't type the link in your computer anymore and make it go. I used to be able to do that off Instagram. That's why I was like, oh, just send
Yeah,
it.
well, I think you're able to, but you have to be able to click on it to tell it to go to
Oh
to
yeah,
tell it to go to Google Chrome rather than going into the Instagram browser.
yeah, it was complicated. That's why I'm like, just email me. And for all you people that are letter things, my old email used to be mfpsassy@gmail.com. Those are actually my initials, though. My initials are actually MFP. So
MF.
don't say it, Jake. You'll get in trouble.
Yeah, I'm always getting myself into trouble. I'm making it. I'm listening. I have to promise I'm not.
Tell me what you wrote.
Way.
Don't forget the tote. What tote are you forgetting? Say a quote.
I cannot copy this. I have to write it out. I can't copy what Noel sent me on Instagram.
Right? It's being complicated.
It doesn't let you copy anything on Instagram.
She'll be back.
It's okay.
That'll be back.
I'm gonna rewrite. I'm gonna write it out. I'm gonna just write it out right now. Don't forget. Oh, get off caps. Poor unfortunate souls. Unfortunately. So what's going on with you lately?
Oh, grandbabies, potty training.
Oh God, I know what that's like.
Things that, most people are like, oh, that's cute, but I want nothing to do with that.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. So what's your new job? I heard a little bit the other night.
So my new job is basically I will be working for sort of an insurance company. No, I am going to be working for an insurance company. And I will be, while working for the insurance company, basically managing the care telephonically of about 200 different patients. Whether it's getting them supplies, whether it's making sure they're going to see their doctors, and so on and so forth. Basically what I'm going to be doing.
Greg, whatever.
Greg can't handle people anymore. Oh.
No, just us people.
Just us people. Oh, it's even nicer. I gotta go, Jake. I start 6 to 7. I got a job, Jake. I start 6, 7. Oh, you got the job, yes. Me and Holly start the same day, have the same start date. So it's gonna be fun. But the difference is my start date is 6, 7. But the only thing is, is that day I just go in to pick up things and I come back home. And then the next day is a full day of work.
So you work from home though, right?
It's going to be working from home mainly, yes. But they're going to want me in the office at least once a week. So we're going to see how that's going to work.
Oh, way to go, Holly.
Put all puzzles together so they are sold. As is. It appears. It appears the majority of pieces. I'm trying to copy what she wrote here. Marie, what's your full time?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Have you not watched my Instagram?
Taking care of the kids?
Babies everywhere. Babies everywhere. And then, reselling and babies and reselling and babies.
Reselling babies, that's fun.
You know what?
Oh wow, this
grandma thing
that's
is
starting to run
pretty
all of a
cool,
sudden.
but it's a little overwhelming.
I hear. I don't doubt it. Definitely don't doubt it. I'll be calling insurance companies for referrals. Ooh, cool. That sounds familiar. No problem. I will give you whatever referral you want, Holly. Just give me a ring.
So,
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to figure out what everybody's talking about. I don't know what the heck's flying.
right. Well, you got Paul and Greg talking about something, and Turtle Trader. Well, no, Paul and Turtle Trader. You've got the new guy that came out of nowhere who's saying
Gaiman?
he's not a troll.
I don't think Gaiman's a troll.
Contrary to popular belief, I've been in here a while. I just haven't been in here.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sure you're here all the time.
You never know when I work. Just because you don't see me doesn't mean I'm not there.
That's true. So I don't see a lot of people. Like the only way to know if people are here is to click the app button when you're in the YouTube. So, yeah,
But I
that-
have to type in the chat for you to know I'm there.
yeah. No, I could write at Marie, and if I see the
You can still, it'll still highlight my name,
right.
but it doesn't mean I'm there.
Oh, that's a good point. That's true.
You can, so I can go back and watch later, and you can type at me. It doesn't mean I'm there.
Oh, really?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought it does.
Mm-mm.
Purchase, knowing it may be missing pieces. Period. Marie's supposed to be reading the chat.
I am supposed to be reading the chat, but y'all are flying by. And weirdly, StreamYard is running faster than the YouTube. I'm just saying.
On eBay listings that promote, I think it's in float, yada yada yada. You guys are playing. Tommy's still alive.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. I'm okay with it. I'm good. Again, as I say, it's not up to me as to how many people want to watch me. It's up to the people who want to watch me.
You're doing all right. You still got.
I'm good. It's 2 a.m. and I'm still good.
I was gonna say, it's 11 here. You still got 14.
Jake
Good.
definitely had.
I do not know.
I think Holly definitely hit it on the button. I have FOMO. Yes, I want to see what's going on in Tommy's chat.
Yeah.
You're right. I do have FOMO from Tommy right now.
Well, you also have to understand, Greg. She got to go from her garage into the house.
That's true. Please.
To go potty, to warm up a little bit. Probably to grab something to eat, maybe.
I'm down in Coca-Cola. I had my two. I have one more cookie left. Please see pictures for condition.
Like, it might take a minute. Probably gonna yell at the kids to go to bed because they're not in bed. Turtle only trolls for fish. Thank God.
Please see pictures for condition of the box.
Yeah, probably. And if they're still up, they're in big trouble because that's
I'm not
not our
accepting
thoughts are
returns
bedtime.
on this one. I am not accepting returns on this one. No returns accepted. We said we're gonna.
And it'll probably get warm. It's not exactly like super warm in her garage. Well, that's what she probably did too.
I think I should consider everybody a troll here. They're all having a rhyming game in my chat. In my chat. No, guys, I love you. You can continue rhyming. It's fine.
Oh,
I'm listening.
So-
You guys could rhyme.
hey man, Jesus, I had 2 girls. They are about to be. Crap, how old am I? They're about to be 28 and 26 on Monday.
Congratulations.
Respectively, born the same day.
Wow.
Don't
very
even,
cool.
Jake. When you get as old as it gets complicated. I potty train girls. This one is a boy. That's a whole new ballgame. Whole new ballgame.
Different appendage. Of course. Let's see. 2 pounds.
A mo.
Going to catch up to our Dr. Seuss game. No, it didn't take me 26 minutes. I know what you guys were doing. Come on. Come on. 5.2. I'm almost done with the puzzle. Puzzle will be listed shortly.
Oh, no worries, Ollie.
Instagram.
Oh, it's not the Cheerios part that I need to do because it's the other part that's complicated.
I like puzzles too. You want to buy this one for $45? That's what it's being sold as. And as
It's
is,
the-
no returns.
The other
You're
end that's
fine.
being complicated.
I'll auction it off now. You could have it for $45. That's the starting price.
Oh, Greg, no. No.
Lowest price is 2 pounds. It's in the box.
Yeah, that's the part we're having an issue with, Harley. It's not so much hating it, it's not knowing the difference what's coming out.
Bum, ba-da-bum.
Noel's back.
Oh, I don't even notice. See?
I know you don't notice.
Hi, Noel.
Just caught my hand in my shelf.
I had to actually rewrite your whole sentence, by the way.
Did it get messed up with my title?
It
No.
was a copy and paste.
No, I wanted to put, I can't put it in because I can't copy paste from Instagram.
Wait, do
you
it
can.
on your phone.
Yeah, you can.
Do it on your phone.
I'm on my phone. I can't copy and paste from
Yeah.
the chat.
Yeah, you can.
You hold down.
You hold
Yeah.
down and it shows a bunch of emojis and a plus
Emojis.
sign. And a plus sign. Hit the plus sign.
Okay. Then it gives me
Should
all other
say-
emojis.
It should say copy chat.
No, it gives me a whole bunch of emojis.
Are you on an iPhone?
No,
What do you want?
an Android. What else? Customize. Tap or hold multiple reactions. What's that? I
Beets,
can't do it.
trees, beads, and pine trees.
What's wrong with pine trees?
Nothing.
Philly, beets, trees, bees, and
They're
pine
playing,
trees.
they're playing a Dr. Seuss rhyming game.
Oh, man, I got a shit ton of Dr. Seuss books in my storage unit. I need to make a big lot up.
Any of the
Hey,
rhymes?
Noel, you get that message from Justin?
I saw it, but it's in Cathlamet, and I don't want to drive to Cathlamet.
Right, neither do we, but
I mean, I drove that drive.
I'm busy. I'm busy
Believe
next
it or
week.
not, from my house here, I can make it to Cathlamet in 30 minutes.
Girl, don't be bumming up 432. They've had issues.
I'm telling you, my kids were staying with my mom, and I would go down there to visit them on the weekends because she was homeschooling Ryan or Justin, and they were with her for 6 months. Because I was working so much overtime. I think Ryan was in the 1st grade, and
Justin would have been in like the 4th or 5th, huh?
Justin was in the 5th, Justin would have been in the 6th grade. Anyway, and my sister lived on the island, on Puget Island. My mom lived where you turn off of the highway to go to Cathlamet to the city. There, you can either turn left or right, and if you look right, there's up the hill. There's a huge cedar log home that you can see that that used to be my mom's home down there. Anyway, so I can tell you right now, I could make it there in 30 minutes from my house if I was pissed and I needed to be there.
Well, let's not be pissed. And I'm busy next weekend, so I probably can't go either.
But you should, man, this lady. Okay, so today at the estate sale that I went to, I sent you that one.
You sent me 2. Was it the same?
I know. No, it was the one in Battleground.
Okay.
And the people that own the place are super nice. And I started talking to her because she had this bag. She was in the house. It's a huge place. It's actually an old dairy farm. And they have 5 acres, and they sold the property for $1.4 million. It's sold. Their house in Arizona is almost done. They're leaving. The truck is coming, and they're packing up what they're taking with them on Wednesday. This Wednesday. And she had this whole bag of Monster High dolls. There's 2 Ever After dolls in there. She had this whole bag, and it's got another bag of clothing and accessories, and then it's got a bag of I should count how many there are here.
I saw it earlier. I was here. I just wasn't here.
Yeah, I know you were.
I know. You always know when I'm around.
Always here, just not here.
No, Noelle knows when I'm around. She can tell.
Marie's my bodyguard. She protects me from myself.
Oh.
I have to have that. Between they saved me. It's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 13 Monster High dolls. There's 2 Ever After dolls. There's a whole bag of arms, legs, feet, whatever.
I ate those the last time I had Monster High. So Turtle just said at me.
There's a whole bag of clothing and accessories. This shit right here is worth the $74. She had the whole lot listed for, and she knew that. She knew that. You know, and so, I mean,
let me talk.
Go.
Turtle just put at me, stubborn. I'm in control. It's mine. I'm warm and will not change until I get tired of being cold and messy.
Look it.
Should I undercut everybody who has this listed at 40?
No.
What do you?
Well, I could do like $38.99 maybe.
What are you selling?
Lamb chops, pop up.
Just put it $1 less.
Yeah, like $38.99.
All right, $38.99 it is.
You said 40. $38.99 is just under $1 less. Then you're not tanking the market. Don't tank the market.
You know what the cool thing about these are?
That's what-
Emily knows what each and every one of these are. She's my Google.
Toilet Training 101. Are you following me on Instagram? Because that was my picture today.
I saw it.
I know
Okay.
you saw it.
I follow
I
so
bought
many.
this. I bought this book today for $1. It is the 6th edition. The 4th edition is selling for $54. I looked that up at the sale.
So, is that going till Sunday or Monday?
Sunday.
Sunday?
She told me she's really having a hard time with this because she's our age. They're our age.
I've seen it.
No, I'm not talking about Barbara. I'm talking about the owner.
Oh.
The owner. I talked to her for a long time, and then there was another gal there that sold on eBay, and I was explaining to her because she
Right,
had
I
some
saw that.
She had some Corningware pieces there, just the blue corn flour, but the casserole dishes with the lid, and then she had a 9-inch pie plate. And she goes, tell me about this. Do I have these priced too high? And she goes, it's so confusing. And I said, are you saying it's confusing because of the comps that you're seeing on eBay? And she said, yeah. And I said, there's really only a few of the Corningware pieces that
Turtle
are worth
said nice book.
Huh?
Turtle said nice book.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I'm a book person.
Right.
Book and
Hold on.
ephemera.
If we distract her, she'll go off in a different venue.
I will. I have no control.
Justin has to work Saturday. I don't know how long, so I can probably only come up Sunday. Down. I'm going down. You come up. Yeah.
Turtle trader. That's hilarious. Justin, why? Okay.
He has to work Saturday.
Do you have the kids tomorrow too?
Yeah. I got one I don't know. I have the kids tomorrow.
Just bring them with you. I don't care.
I can't. Because I got one coming in at 3:30.
Well, I have to pick up the kids from. No, I don't, because Justin's picking up the kids. But from school, I'm taking them in the morning, and he's picking them up. And hopefully next week they'll be riding the bus. All right.
So I can come up. I come up Sunday.
Yeah, come up Sunday and we'll go out there. Oh, dang it. I knew I was going to grab those pots. I haven't had those. I was going to grab those.
In the corner.
I know. I'm going to list this book.
I might come up Saturday, but I'll let you know ahead of time.
Okay.
Well, I'll let you know Saturday sometime. But tomorrow's kind of, I don't know. You know my life. It's like.
Now, if I wasn't selling, I would be keeping this book for myself, just so you guys all know. 1972. Because I have chickens. All right, I looked this mother up. There it is, right there, the 4th edition.
Is that the red hen?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I can't see the screen, So hang on a second.
No,
What red hen?
I'm asking you, is the name of the book The Red Hen?
No, the name of the book is Diseases of Poultry, 6th
okay.
edition of Iowa State University.
Because if it was The Red Hen, I was going to have to come get it and, you know, pay for it and all that.
Still have that book. I still have that book that, you know.
Is it still sitting in your damn garage? The one you want to give Brenda? This is how good we are, you guys.
You wanted it. I bought it for you. It is now flat. If you don't want it, I will sell it.
No, I still want it. But every time I go up there, we forget about it.
Do you see where I'm walking? It's right here.
Girl, it's backwards. It's backwards. Did it go on the shipping table?
No, it's on the shelf right when you walk in the door. That wide shelf.
Okay. You know you're backwards, right?
Well, I'm standing at the shipping table, so the door is.
Oh, all right. At the door.
Right. There's the door. So if I was coming in.
Well, I know where your door is.
There's no light over here. Hang on.
Gina, tell her I know where the door is. I know where the white shelf is.
It's right here.
Okay, they live right next to each other, so.
No, we don't.
Oh, okay.
20 minutes. 20 minutes away.
Still right
Well,
next
20
to each
miles.
other.
It's
That's
like
still right next
25
to each
minutes.
If you're driving.
Because I have to go through town.
You act like
I have
Sister
to go
Lisa.
through town to get to you.
Well, that's true.
Jeez
But you always
Louise.
go to the back gate. It
Doesn't matter
which
which way.
2 minutes.
Yeah, because I know the faster way to get there.
Gina says we sound like sisters.
We do. Only sisters that love each other.
And she says, "Don't."
Because my sister and I don't talk like this.
the
As a matter of fact, I've only talked to my sister once in the last 9 months.
Gina, she knows where my front door is, and she knows where the back gate is.
And I know where the neighbors are.
And that. Because she's actually talked to my neighbors.
They're like, what'd she bring this time?
So there's that.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up on. I'm gonna look this up on Google because I don't like the answers that I'm getting on. So this is my modus operandi, or however the hecketh you say that. That was pretty good. Usually,
I want to know if we know the combo to each other's safe.
I don't have a safe.
Me either.
I just have a couple of guns. That's all I need.
Like a true Southerner.
I don't live in the South.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, we don't live in the South.
We used to have a gun in every truck and every tractor.
You made 2 cups of water for yourself? Was there
Amen.
something supposed to be in that water?
I'm trying to keep my eyes open by continuing listing and just going along with it.
Are you sitting down?
But
Yeah.
That's why.
But hold on, you have to go for 7 hours. You have another hour and 32 or
30
31 and a half minutes to go.
No.
Okay. Wow. Somebody has the 10th edition of this book listed on eBay for $142.75. I'll go with that, Alex, for $155.75.
What's your edition?
6th.
Nice.
Did you see on Amazon what the self?
Amen, Jesus,
is
you're
about?
right. We don't always go with Amazon. Amazon is a race to the bottom.
I've seldom ever look at Amazon's prices. Now, if they have this book listed on Amazon, I will go in and steal some of the words. But normally I like to look on ABE booksellers, and I like to get all of my information off of Abe.
There's another one I like, but I can't remember the name of it.
Interesting.
A-Books is nice.
Wow, I'm really pulling off my face right now. If I could, I would quit, but I can't.
Amazon is always a race to the bottom. I like eBay sometimes. They race to the bottom.
What they have? I do not want this pre-filled. Thank you and no.
Jake, are you gonna make it?
Dun, 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 dun. Does that help any?
I'm gonna have to make it. I can't give it up.
I don't know if the two of us rattling his head is helping any.
I'm awake. I hate it when people put all the periods and shit in the title. We don't need periods. It doesn't need to be there. Don't need commas. We don't need dashes.
Cindy Weiss says change it to 6 hours, Jake.
Nope. Change category. Of course, we're changing category. Are you kidding me? We're going to change this to...
That is true, Cindy. It's his show.
It's my show, Smile.
She's worried about you getting tired.
I'm exhausted.
What time did you get up this morning?
About 8 o'clock. I went to sleep at like 2 last night.
Wait, you knew you were doing this and you yelled at Noel last night for doing her live. I saw you.
I got up at 6.
Oh, yeah.
I got up at 5:30 this morning.
You asked her if she'd be ready for the live.
By me, it's 2:30 already.
I've been up the same amount of time as you.
That's a good point.
Heads up, she don't sleep.
No. Well, I guess I'm in that boat now. I'm not going to sleep.
Yes, he is so tired he had to retrace last night. You should have started the live earlier.
No, I can't. I have kids at home. I have to save this as a draft.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you need help with? I'll stop what I'm doing and help you.
No. I needed to take I need to take pictures, and I finished the listing, but I never took pictures.
So you get up and move.
Get up and take pictures so that you're moving around.
So I'm doing. Then I have another.
I got to list these 80 plus DVDs. Going to lot them off. Most of them are playable. Figured perfect condition if they are about $900, but figured somewhere around $600. Let them piece the sets together or just figure it out. What kind of...
Wait, you don't know if most of them are playable or not? If they're
what kind of DVDs are they?
Throw them away. Or put them in a lot for mosaic weird clockmaking stuff. Like you don't know whether they're good or not? Did you not look at the discs?
Hey, Yakov, why don't you go run upstairs to the bathroom and splash some cold water on your face?
Because I'm awake. I'm not like falling asleep. I'm just exhausted.
I get that.
Hey.
I get that. All right, let's go back to this ditty over here. I don't like the 6th edition.
And Holly is creating templates now. Thanks, Noel.
Good for you, Holly. It will make things so much easier. I
have them in my I have them in my phone. I just have to go change like whatever it is, and then I load them. But in all fairness, I sell mostly local, but it still works the same way. You still have to do all that crap. You can't just throw it up there. And
I'm just gonna list all the easy stuff.
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
So he's just gonna list all the easy stuff. This is pissing me off.
Yeah, I did a bunch of hard stuff today, so I could do it. What's pissing you off?
Well, because of the listing I sold similar off of that had an ISBN, and it imported all the stuff over, and they just have their book in books and magazines. Well, that's not the proper category for that, and it's not letting me. I'm going to figure this out. Search categories.
Cindy, we cannot all pat them on the back or pat them on the butt and make them go to bed. Yakov.
What?
Cindy says it's the grandmother in her saying go to sleep.
No, I can't. I can't go to sleep.
I'm just telling her we can't do that to you to make you go to.
Not only that, I can't go to sleep. I dedicated myself to do this, and I'm gonna do it.
And Hey Man to Jesus says, thanks, Noel. I'm giving the DVDs the old puzzle treatment, even though they're all there.
Another thing to keep in mind, man, is that a lot of people use. Do they? I can't see the chat, so Marie, tell me when they answer. Are they all in covers, or are they loose? And I'm asking for a reason.
Noelle's not wide awake. She's got toothpicks in her eyes, Gina.
No, I'm awake. I'm trying. This listing's pissing me off, and I'm gonna have to cancel it and go back in. Because it's not letting. Because it was made with a specific ISBN, and it's not letting me change the category, and it is not the proper category for that book, and that's probably why those assholes that have it listed haven't sold it.
And then there's that.
So let's see.
Are all the DVDs in cases, or are they lying solo?
Okay, excellent condition. Why does this guy have this book? Why did they list that? I bet you that's one of the. Yeah, I'm talking to myself and answering back. Sorry. It's a long story. So now what I need to do is open a note. Ooh, oh, there we go. Sorry, guys. Let's see if this guy has his in the correct category. Books and magazines, antiquarian and collectible. What is wrong with these people? It's not a magazine.
I'm trying to figure out how you lose the cup that much, but okay.
How you lose what?
Says no, 2 cups of water was complete accident. Couldn't find my 1 cup, so made another one. Then I went outside, found the other cup. And that's back to your poultry book.
So Okay, I may be able to change the category on this one because they did not browse categories. I want collectibles, and then I want, oh, this is really irritating me greatly. They changed it. Textbooks, education, and reference.
Yes, Turtle. If you can have that either if you're on phone only, which is fine, or in your computer, templates or copy and paste phrases, general policies, your
He
hashtag.
wasn't here when I showed that, huh? Turtle, you weren't here when I...
He's talking to Holly.
Oh.
I only know that meant by Turtle. I don't know if it's a he or a she.
Turtle Trader is a gentleman, I do believe. And I was trying to remember. Do you know that Victoria has, and if you Google it, a reseller spreadsheet with everybody's names on it that she knows?
Victoria does, yeah.
Yeah, you can Google it and get it. Okay.
I try and mess with my memory. It helps.
Diseases of poultry. I don't like your little listing here. Paste. And sorry, I'm talking to myself. I have to do this or I'm going to mess up this. And I don't want to mess this one up.
And I know a few people that even though I know their names, they prefer to be called by their usernames and not their actual names. So there's that.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Marrakesh, that we learned his name on your New Year's Eve live.
Oh. What's his name? I forgot already.
Zadik.
Oh. I haven't seen Marrakesh in a while.
Me either, actually, which is weird because he lives in Seattle.
Hey, speaking of Seattle and people and whatever, George is up in Seattle again.
George was gone. George was here for a weekend. And
he was there yesterday and the day before.
No, that was his videos. He's back in the Midwest. I talked to him Monday. He's been gone.
I'm so pissed that he didn't get a hold of us so we could have gone up there and
right. Anyway. Private picked that house. Farm girl, is that just because you're scavenger a farm or raised on a farm? Because
I was raised on a farm. Yeah, raised on a 200 cow working dairy, and I live in the house I grew up in.
Yeah, he was back in the Midwest on Monday. I asked him. I didn't realize he was here till halfway through the premiere.
Well, he needs, oh my God, I understand that there are people over here that are just as important as Jeffrey and Misty. And yeah,
I don't think it's the importance. It's he didn't realize he could reach out to us and we would go help him, even if we had to travel 3 miles. I wish it was 3 miles, 3 hours.
Ooh.
Because I talked to him a little bit in his premiere. So
1999.
I never have time to do that stuff, which sucks.
I really do either, but I happen to not.
I personally really don't like premieres, and Dominic just started doing them, and it has nothing to do with anybody but me. So don't anybody go anywhere with that. I just don't like them. If you're going to do a pre-recorded, do a pre-recorded and put it out.
Well, but it's so people that don't have time to do lives all the time George doesn't have time for that. That's so you can chat with people
No,
while
no. If he has time to do a pre-recorded and a premiere, he has time to do a live. It takes the same amount of time.
But he doesn't edit his own stuff, I don't think. 2 or 3 discs are rough. Some discs
You don't have to edit lives.
can be cheaply replaced. Some discs can be repaired. There are a fair chance that they can be burned off to play with no issues.
What I want to know is, do you have covers for them? And
Yeah, do you have the cases and whatnot?
The reason I'm asking that is because there are a lot of people that use those CDs for crafts and other things, and you can just lot them together in lots of 50 or 25 or 100 and sell them as a crafter's lot, whatever, and probably
There are
recoup
covers not loose, and Gina has a valid point. You can answer questions about the items that you sold.
What do you mean?
Or picked in the premieres. You can
Yes,
answer
I know you can't. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I personally
realize too. That's why I never do.
Yeah.
Videos.
I'm not dogging on anybody that does them. I don't enjoy them, I guess.
I personally don't have a lot of time anymore.
The sucker weighs 7 pounds, that book does.
I barely make it to most lives anymore. I'm either
Except for
dead ass
mine.
tired or I'm out.
Except for mine.
You're welcome.
Thank
I
you.
could have done the Moana. You're welcome.
If I wouldn't get a, how do you call it, I would play it right now.
They say they're all in the covers, not loose.
Okay. Well, how much did you pay for them?
Large majority play with little, no issue. 80 plus discs, 4 box sets. What are the box sets? All this eBay stuff will just be a memory.
It is raining. I can really hear it. I don't know if you, I'm sure you guys probably
Not
can.
yet. Not yet. You'd hear it if it was pouring here. I'm in the garage, so you'd hear it.
There's no rain on the East Coast right now.
Yeah, but here's the fun thing. We can tell each other what the weather is going to be in like 20 minutes.
Yep.
Be like, look out.
All right. I am going to save this and take pictures of that and come back in here for a minute.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I should have guessed you're in the back by those shelves.
I buy my shipping.
You're welcome.
I know. I don't know what you broke, and it wasn't my fault.
I didn't break anything. I'm just getting a chair because my knee hurts.
You're welcome. Ba-dum, 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 ba. Na, 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 na. You're welcome. Na, 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 na. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you.
You're welcome. My husband's going to come out here and kill me.
What's going on now?
He's not a big fan of that movie,
Which one?
Moana.
Oh.
Why not?
Never seen it, and I don't intend to.
Because we've seen it about, a million times.
As I said, I've never seen it, and I don't intend to.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah.
But I was of the era of Barney, so there you go.
Barney is.
Oh, I missed that one.
Imagination.
That's okay. I can hook you up.
Nope, I'm okay.
I can.
I have Baby First channel. That's all I need. And Disney Junior. That's
You
all I
don't have
need.
a PR because I can hook you up with one of them too.
Nope, don't need that.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh man.
Hour 10 minutes.
You know, the more you look at that and count it down, the longer it's going to be.
I know. Just
Saying.
Yeah, don't you have a camera you can go to the floor or something?
I have 4 items sitting here that I'm listing right now. Hey, Noel, you know jewelry. This is a Forever 21 piece.
Piece of shit. Forever 21.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Why?
No.
No.
It says $6.80 retail.
Yeah, no.
Don't
No.
even look it, right?
Yard sale.
Why did you buy that?
I didn't buy it. I
If you
didn't buy
can do
I
it,
got it for free.
hold on. If you can lump a bunch of that crap together, do that.
I only have
Forever
one.
21? Nah.
All right, so it's going.
Forever 21 is a cheap mall brand, and I wouldn't be buying any of their clothes either, just so that you know that.
Yeah, that and Forever 21, and there's a couple others. What the hell's the one in Seaside?
I don't know.
Rue 21 or whatever.
I put it in my Goodwill bag.
Or you could do that.
Freaking kidding me? I hate it when this happens. Ugh.
She's fine. She'll be okay. Don't worry about it.
All right, just making.
She's fine. Mama with the camera, Lori. Hi, Lori.
Oh.
I've had a talk with myself through a job as well as running Friday through Sunday doubles, 2 different jobs, 4 hours of sleep at night. Go to bed.
Go to bed. I can't.
Gee, I wonder where he gets it, Gina. I don't know where.
What's going on now?
Nothing. You're fine.
Glad somebody thinks so.
Hey, Gina. I actually get to talk.
Have I sent you my monthly payment yet? You're saying nice things about me?
No, I think Monday you'll be late.
Am I behind?
Yeah, Monday you'll be late.
Shit, that's hilarious.
Hey, did I tell you the girls' birthday is Monday?
Oh,
They're going to be 28 and 26.
it's the only way to avoid mistakes and talk myself through it. Like, well, yep. They're both going to be 26. No, they aren't.
No. 28 and 26.
Okay, I was going to say, wait a minute.
Freaking listen to me.
Marie, you can't fool. Just saying.
This happens in the car. You ever ride it? I need to record us riding around in a car together. Like,
Oh, because they know how we talk to each other. Because when you're in the chat, I'm always like, Marie. And she's like yelling at me in the chat. And I'm like, Marie. That's what it's like, you guys. That's how we talk to each other in real life, too.
whatever works, right?
It's quite comical, if you ask me.
Yeah, all we needed was a brow.
And then you can imagine if you throw Dren into the mix. Because he's got the hands going and the arms going and the eyebrow and...
And why is Marie here picking me up from school?
Cracks
He's
me up.
such a little cutie.
He did not feel good this morning. That tree
Yeah.
over the house is flowering, and I said
Oh,
I told
no.
him, yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
told him his nose was snotty. He had a little bit of a fever, and he had a headache. And I said you can just stay home. You can just stay home today. So anyway, we shall see. And of course, you know, with all the protocols, because now when you go to every morning, I have to go on through an email and say that they are coming to school and they don't have a fever and they
Right.
don't.
Blah, blah,
It's a
blah.
pain in the ass
The
because
girls have to do it. The girls have to do it too. Well,
you have to
Brenda
do a
does, and Monica
separate
does.
one for each kid.
They have to do it just to go to work. They got to go do all that.
I did it every morning.
Yeah, but they're adults and they're doing it for themselves. I'm doing one for each kid.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's not as if I don't have 25 other. I could be sleeping, and I'm having to fill out these damn.
You wouldn't be fucking sleeping.
I said I could be. I didn't say I was. There's a difference there.
I caught that. I can't beep it out now, but I caught it.
Sorry.
It's all right.
What am I listing this for? I am not. I'm going to go list
Guys,
on.
this is the fun of being live.
Dun, 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 dun.
Noel, be good. You just got me in trouble.
I got you in trouble for what? Did you say a bad word?
I did.
Oh, I didn't help you with that. Paid $150, no worries. Fortunately for me, being such high price sets, I can avoid the craft lot. Well, if they're high price sets, then excuse me. Don't worry about you. Sell them as is. If they're in good, don't go there with me.
No, I caught. Gina's right. I caught it too. He's like,
what?
The brow thing with me.
Not
You
as
just
good
got
at it
it.
as.
Talking.
Oh, I'm not. I'm fine. I usually don't go to bed until 1 or 2 in the morning. That's my
Me
normal.
neither. Me neither. It is my normal too. I'm just not up at 5.
I am.
I don't know how you pull it off.
Because my body hurts so bad I can only lay down for so long, if you really want to know the truth.
Okay.
I just told you she doesn't sleep.
That answers.
And I know she doesn't sleep because my phone will tell you she doesn't sleep.
Your phone?
My phone will tell you she does not sleep.
She texts
I
you.
know what you're talking about, Marie.
My phone will tell you she does not sleep. Yeah, I kind of think I heard that too, Gina. And she will text me and be like, if you're sleeping, don't answer me.
I would never do that. I'm sorry. Oh, crap. That was pretty good.
Holly, am I still watching Noel, or who am I watching?
I get the best. I have the best customers. They leave me the best feedback. I just have to say.
They need to implement squirt guns filled with cold water into the late night listening.
I would fucking kill somebody if they shot me with a squirt gun. I would literally.
Cold
and
water.
let me just tell you something. Sunday night, let's see, we got robbed between 3 and 4 Friday morning. Sunday night, somebody was out here on a bicycle because I had been in the garage until almost midnight, and I was outside, and I could hear my brother's truck coming in. He lives a mile and a half away, and the only reason that he's up at 12:30 at night in the morning is because that there's a 10-second sensor on the cameras out by the barns with the shops and everything. Somebody tripped the sensor, and then he gets an email or a text alert and a snapshot of what it was that tripped it. Anyway, I ran in the house and I said, Justin, and he didn't hear me. I opened the door, I hollered Justin, then I took 2 steps in, I hollered. He usually has his earphones in and he's clear at the other end of the house. So I got to the stairs and he heard me that time and he goes, what? And I go, Uncle Gus is on it. So I said, somebody's out there. And he goes, how do you know? I said, because Uncle Gus is coming. I can hear and see his truck. And so we literally got out of the house and we're walking down the sidewalk past Justin's truck when Gus came zooming up the back. He drives a Ford diesel truck, came zooming up the back way. And he came, screeched to a halt, almost went right into my flower bed. Marie knows where I'm talking about, anyway. And he goes, did you see somebody? And I said, no, I've been out here for like 20 minutes. I had the garage door open right next to me where I'm sitting right now. And I said, no, I didn't see anybody. And he goes, there's somebody out here on a bike. And so he went straight, like out the driveway that you come in, Marie, and went around behind the store. Justin walked straight down to the sand and the dirt piles where Gus had came from. And I walked out past the chicken coop into the center area where the barns are. And I was in that center area about 40 feet away from the driveway. And I hear this, hey! And I turn around and all I can see is this guy screaming towards me on a bike, but he was at least 60 feet. I had to run towards him. And let me just tell you, I ran towards that motherfucker and he had his head turned because he was trying to figure out.
There we go again.
Yelling at him. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. I ran towards that guy and I grabbed the handlebars of his bike and he almost fell off and I put my legs over his front. I had like my legs were in between his front. He couldn't go anywhere. Could have gotten off the bike and ran. He was high as a kite. Anyway, and then Justin was there shortly after that, and Justin didn't have his phone. He goes, call Uncle Gus, and the guy's like begging and pleading to let us go, and Gus gets over there, and I told the guy, I said, dude, I'm not letting you go. I've lived here in this area for 35 years. He's going on and on and on. And I go, then you're very well aware of the fact that you're on private property. I don't know what you guys are saying. I can't see, and it don't matter no more. I'll catch up to it in a minute.
So, Amen Jesus. Apparently, you can get one of those resurfacers off Amazon for 180, not 300. And some music shops, you can take them in and they'll do it for free if you build up a relationship.
If your library, nobody's going to do it for free. It costs too much money, especially at the amount that you have them. The libraries will do it for the cheapest if you have a library that's open.
And Gina is not helping us.
Anyway, my brother told him the same thing that I did. Dude, you just happen to be the lucky number one to get caught. And the popo was up at the store, so Justin went and got him, and there was like 5 of them down here in a heartbeat. And I was just like, I don't care where you live, what you are doing, and who you are, but you're not where you're supposed to be, and you know it. And anyway, yeah, so he went bye-bye, and still waiting to hear from the reservation police, but I'm pretty sure that guy's, he's going to, when they figure out who he is, not if, because they will. He gonna be going to jail because he stole enough property plus trespassing plus breaking and entering that it's a felony.
This is the second person.
The first person, the second person didn't steal anything. He just trespassed. The first person stole 600 and almost 700. Well, now I can add my light that and who knows what else that I didn't catch. Anyway, what the heck is that? That's inside. That's inside. Oh, that needs to go away.
Hey, Jake. Sometimes having Noel and I on the same time isn't always a good idea.
Why?
Sorry. We do try and be good. Contrary to popular belief, we really do try and be good.
I try really hard to not cuss, but sometimes I'm not thinking straight, like at whatever, dark 30 in the morning. But I do need. I have been pretty good. I do have to say. I've only said like 5 bad words.
Better than me.
And it could be worse.
Anything could be worse.
He had me on New Year's Eve and I was drinking vodka. So, like, there's that.
It was good New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, we were bombarded also with other resellers going live and whatnot, so we really didn't have a crowd.
Where was I on New Year's Eve?
Probably
not with us.
Kat and Kayla and Tom.
No, I absolutely was not. Sorry.
They were going nuts. So they had like a crazy 200-300 people watching them. And we basically grabbed about 10 to 15 people.
I actually think I went to bed early that night.
Thank you, Key Lime Kisses. I appreciate it. See, Holly was also over there. That's where I would have been. Exactly where I would have been. But, we're listing. That's what it's about. Wasn't listening then. We were just chilling. We watched a bowl drop. And I said, you know what? That's what it is. It's what happens to my live when other people that are within the same group that I entertain, quote unquote, is also live. And that's what happens. I'm listing a golf club now. Nothing too expensive. $15. But it's a part of my big haul, so I'm already clear on it. I wouldn't have bought it otherwise. All right, Noel, you get the reins again while I go take pictures.
Okay.
Have a great night, Fisa. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Fisa.
167. Nice. I brought up a lot of listings. I did a lot tonight. That was the point of it, right?
We have 2 chickens sitting on nests. Dren's super excited about it. I'm not.
Aw, there's rusting on it.
Uh-oh. Man, my picture on Twitter makes me look like I'm 20 years old. I should put that everywhere else, but then everybody would come on my lives and they'd be like, "What? Oh, that is not who you are.
I have to get vinegar.
Good night, Gina.
Night, Gina. Love you.
Hello. Oh. And Fisa's going to sleep too.
Good night, Anfisa. I'm sure I'll run into you sometime in the morning.
That makes sense. It's what, like 11 there?
In Alaska?
Oh, yeah. They're like an hour behind us.
Right. Anyway, the gal at that estate sale today said that Barbara told her that anything that didn't sell was either going to go to the Goodwill or to the dump. I said, or you can just call me, because guess what? She's following me on Instagram. She's following me on YouTube, and she's following my store on eBay now. And so are two other resellers that were there, because we were talking about stuff, and I was telling them we were talking about listings and all the stuff that's going on with the stores and stuff like that. And it was just cracking me up. Well, let's see. I'm out. Nice talking to you, Marie. Okay, now I'm gonna go see what did Gina say about me that was so funny. I heard Mother Scrubber. Did I finish the end of the story? Is he the one who broke into your car? No, the guy on the bicycle was not the one. Two separate times. Marie's all choked up. Anyway, the moral to the whole bicycle guy story was, I told my son, I said, I told you I could move. And he goes, well, I know you used to be able to. He goes, but I was impressed. And I go, I was pissed.
Because my water went down wrong.
Saving $300 to go to your local game shop and service them $3 a pop. Amen. You might. What area are you located in? I don't want you to give any information that you don't want to give out. I mean, I know we've asked your name and you're not comfortable with that. I'm good with that. The reason I'm asking that is there are a lot of resellers around that have those that
Right.
you may be able to rent it and purchase the whatever the cleaning supplies. We may be able to put you into contact with somebody that has one that you could use for a couple of days or whatnot. Does that make sense? We know a lot of people. That's what I'm getting at.
Well, and that's what I was saying. There's somebody, I don't remember who the hell it was. Heck, it was.
Tim Heck.
No, not Tim. But I haven't watched him in forever. Heck. Not Tim over the years. Tim Heck is another guy. Anyway, there was somebody that was saying if they're good ones, they can take them into a music store or something by them, and they get them. The people will just do it for free.
Some of them they will, but when you have
Troy,
huh?
I think it's Troy. I think it was Mountain Man.
That's Montana, and Troy is a DJ.
No,
Well,
he's
that
not.
makes
Well,
sense,
he's not a
too.
DJ, sort of. Well, he's a radio.
He-
No,
talk-
that makes sense too.
He is a radio personality. He used to be a DJ, whatever you want to call it. It's all the same.
That makes sense.
And that's a little tiny town, even though it's Helena, Montana. Billings is bigger than Helena. It's tiny. I've been there. They know him. That's different.
It's that I think. We're not sure, but I've heard a few others say that. But I can't remember if they're.
If it's just one or two, yeah, they're absolutely gonna help and do it. You know what I mean?
But you don't know unless you ask, right?
That's absolutely true. You know, but like I'm saying, if it's just one or two or maybe even 10, but when you've got a couple hundred.
Yeah, that might be a little different. You're going to have to do
What am I missing here?
Because
to get his movies, if they're
the cleaning chemicals and the buffing
DVDs,
discs are not cheap.
Yeah. If you need to get DVDs, CDs resurfaced, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, I need to plug in the PC.
But I do know from a couple of people and whatnot that if your library is open, they all have those because they have all of that stuff and they will do it for you for very cheap, like 25 or 50 cents. Which is still a lot of money if you got a lot that need to be done, but it's cheaper than $3 at Game Crazy or wherever.
If you even still have one. As GameStop.
Yeah.
Anyway.
We do.
I think we still have one, but I think it's on its way out. Our Radio
Shack. We have them right there, and your Radio Shack should have been gone a long time ago.
It has been.
We have one in Salmon Creek right there, you know, by Fred Meyer's, and
because they built that whole new strip mall, and most of it's gone, like gone.
Oh yeah. What the heck was I doing? Oh, who the heck knows? All right. I have to write these numbers down so that
technically you're supposed to be listening.
I know
I think I'm doing all the listing.
Have you guys not seen all of this Tic Tac gum that I have over here?
Oh, I saw it. And I tried it. And
I haven't even heard it on that yet. And I want to get this done, and I will get it done even if I don't get it done before you guys go to bed. I have 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 15.
And actually, Drake, she lists more than you think she does, even though she's talking.
I'm sure she does. I'm the one who has trouble concentrating.
Well, we all have that.
What's funny is where am I not?
You're fine.
I'm looking at YouTube. That's the problem, and I have a little bit of a lag. There's these two different kinds, and
you gotta look at the screen because I already know about this.
This one. These were selling for $1.99, and these were selling for 99 cents each when I first bought some. And then I went to get a part or drop a part or something. I don't think it was for the refrigerator, but it seemed, I don't know. Who knows? Because it couldn't have been. Yeah, I went to pick up the part that I ordered for the refrigerator because I let it sit for 4 weeks because I was so fucking pissed about the whole damn, and I didn't give a shit anymore because we had a fridge in the garage. So I went into the liquidation center because they're part of each other, and they had these 2 for $1, and they had these 4 for $1, and I was like, score! And I got a shopping cart, and I bought all of them.
And she did too. She had boxes and boxes and boxes.
I just have one box and one shopping bag. Somewhere here was the receipt. It was dirt frickin' cheap.
It was a big box.
It's a big banana box. You are correct. So
How much is that Jeter going for?
$15.
That's not horrible.
Free shipping.
Do not let her hear you say
Hear
that.
that. I know.
what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Don't think that I can't rewind that.
Nope. Yeah, but you can't yell at us right now.
Try.
Oh no, who you think you're fooling? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 14 times 6.
Marie, don't you have stuff to list also?
I just came in to read the chat, which apparently died after I. Because I have a husband that I can't wake up. And I don't have a basement like you.
I hear.
You know what really irritates me is they put a fucking price tag on every one of
Stop dropping those bombs.
a freaking price, a firkin. They put a firkin price tag on every one of them.
This is why you and I are not allowed in the same live together.
I mean, really? Why do you need at a liquidation center? Why do you need a price tag on every piece of gum that you've got thrown into boxes, banana boxes?
So, Amen Jesus lives near Tampa.
Near Tampa.
Oh, and their name is John Paul.
John Paul. Wasn't there like a pope named that?
Yeah, it was a pope. But like half the popes are named John Paul. So.
I wouldn't know.
So, do you prefer to be called John Paul or JP? JP.
Or Amen. I ain't calling you Jesus. I could tell you that much.
You could call it.
You know Justin's initials are JP, right? I'm just talking to Noel. Lady Lake? What is that?
I think it's a place.
Tampa, Florida. Who? There's so many. Holly knows this too. There are so many resellers in Florida that there's got to be
somebody run into each other all the time.
Well, there's got to be somebody down there that we know.
Wait, Annie, that's your cousin?
Wait a minute. No, JP, my cousin's BFF is moving to.
Oh, okay.
Zephyril's. Where's that? Where is that, Annie?
In Florida.
Zephyril's? That must be how it's pronounced.
Oh, I know. JP is pretty common.
Okay, JP. Every Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. my time.
So
that would be 11 o'clock your
11
time.
in Florida.
I have a reseller coffee talk on my FarmGurlScavenger channel. And I've only missed one, and I can't even remember why it was, but I redid it. It had something to do with one of the kids, I think. I don't know. Anyway, and so we talk about a lot of things. And then usually Sunday nights at 9 o'clock my time, which is midnight your time, I do a live haul of whatever I got at the estate sales over the weekend, because there's a lot of people you'll see that like that are late night people, and a lot of them are from the East Coast. So those are 2 lives that I do, and then I just started another one. I think Lissa was in here earlier with you, Baubles, Blings, and Needful Things. She used to go by Lissa Morris, and she still is Lissa, but she's finally come up with a name for her YouTube channel, and so that's what it is. JP, comma. So on Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. my time, 10 p.m. your time, we are doing a live on my channel for now until she gets comfortable enough. Then we'll go back and forth, and it's Let's Talk About. And this last Wednesday, it was Let's Talk About Glass. So we're picking a subject every week that one of us or both of us either know a lot about, or one knows a lot and one knows enough to float the boat. That would be me. I know enough about a lot of things to purchase them, sell them, and get a good price for them. And the other stuff that I know a lot about a lot of things to purchase them, and I may not know everything, but I know enough people and I know how to do research that I do pretty good. And that's the whole point of my chats and my lives, is for all of us to come in together and help each other. And then I do things differently than a lot of people do. Like I have shipping business policies, and like I have my template set up, and it has helped a lot of people. I know a lot of stuff has helped Holly, and other people too, and so there is no go-to guide for eBay, really. And there are no, oh my God, this is happening kind of thing. If you just stuck with eBay's Seller Hub and the stuff that they put out and tell you, you'd be screwed. And that's what's good about having a community like this, because people tell you how to do stuff and what to do and not to do. Now, you have to take everybody with a grain of salt and know that you work as a professional mover. Wow, that's hard work. And know that there may be some really good sellers out there that give out some really crappy advice. And there may be some really crappy sellers out there that give out some really good advice. And there may just be people out there talking because they're talking. So the community.
So my question to him is, does he get a lot of cool stuff for free?
It may be moving soon and we'll need your help. See? There you go. Holly, you spelled help wrong. Just helping you out there.
Really, woman?
I love you. She knows I love her. I gave her a wink. Gave you 2. You got 2 or 3 winks there, Holly.
Yeah, well, you're frozen through most of them, so there's that.
I don't know. Maybe more so during the summer I can have all right. Are you awake?
No.
Oh, I see his arm standing over there. Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm here.
About
Why?
the boot and ban us both.
Just being quiet. So okay. I'm breaking out my spicy flaming hot. Oh man, I guess Kevin Commonwealth Picker did his gummy thing.
Yes, he did.
Heck to the no!
Do not text me that you have heartburn tomorrow. I don't want to hear it.
I've never had heartburn in my life. Wouldn't even know what it felt like.
Oh, you'll know. When you get it, you'll know. Really?
I've never had it. Not even when I was pregnant.
Yeah, you suck. And that whole if your babies have lots of hair, you get heartburn thing, that's BS. Because Leslie was.
I just tell you that I threw up so much while I was pregnant that I lost 40 pounds with each of my kids from the time I got pregnant to the time I walked out of the hospital. So there's that. I would have rather had the heartburn. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. That one's debatable.
Maybe you enjoy puking after every time you've eaten something.
No, not necessarily. Leslie did that to me, but heartburn city, I had tea. Tired. Here you, Holly. I'll subscribe to the channel, and it's my best friend moving business. I can put you in contact.
All right. I'm going to.
Holly, there you go. Yeah, I agree. Heartburn is HE doubles hockey sticks.
It's heck to the no.
Nobody want that. Hey, I'm trying. I'm trying not to say bad words.
I'm sorry, guys, for being totally out of it for the last 2 hours.
I also said you're probably going to kick us out and ban us before too long, so there's that.
No. You're running my chat. You're running the whole live at this point. I'm just like...
Don't let us do that. That's about to go.
That's the whole idea of having cohorts. That's the whole idea, Jake.
I hear. It's much appreciated. I can tell you that much.
Okay. Now let's see.
That I get.
Really?
But you can also say Jesus. Just because.
What? Oh, this is making me not happy. Copy.
And you're doing all right, Jake. You still have 15 people in here.
You what?
You still have 15 of somebody lurking in here.
Nobody right now? It's good.
15's pretty good.
I think
2 is me, though, so technically it's 13. But
okay.
I love the smell of regular Tic Tacs.
And then one is Noel, so technically about 10.
That's still not bad.
Oh, somebody else.
Really? For what? It's 3:30 in the morning there, right? That's not bad at all.
I know, but you know what I tend to do? I tend to compare myself to other resellers and bigger.
You need to stop that.
I know.
It's hard. It's hard.
You just gotta keep being you. Ask Noelle if she goes on super early in the morning for us or if she goes on really, really late in the night for us. But I still try and be there at least a little bit. Are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here.
I just have to.
I just have somebody sent me a question. Quick question. See who can answer this. Let's see who knows me.
Oh,
How do you handle a return from a buyer that you are paying for the return? Working on my policies and procedures for my store. How do you guys think that I would handle a return from a buyer that I was paying for the return?
You wouldn't?
That's right, because I don't pay for returns.
You wouldn't.
Wait a second. So what happens? What happens if somebody comes to you and tells you you want to return something not as described? What do you do?
If they file an INAD, I don't have a choice. But if they want to return something because they don't like the way it fit or they don't like something about it and it's their choice, they return it. I don't accept free returns and I don't do free shipping. So I don't get that many returns because of the fact that they're shipping both ways.
I agree.
Was that supposed to be a difficult question? Because if it was.
Well, because they go, do you ever have any situations where you reimburse the customer to send back the item? That would be a heck to the no. Thank you. I control myself. I said absolutely not. Ever, ever, ever.
I don't get questions.
Just checking. No, you don't put that in your policy.
No, I don't get questions from viewers at all.
Amy, you don't put that in your policy. The only thing you need to have in your policy is that you do 30-day return. You accept 30-day returns, buyer paid. You do not do free returns. Sorry, it's easy for me to do a voice to her than it is to type it all out.
It always is.
So now you know people are lurking in the chat.
Lurking.
I don't think she's in the chat.
Yeah, probably not. You should tell her. Just come on the chat.
Well,
and subscribe, like, and comment.
Doesn't have internet and she's working on her stuff, so it would be my guess that she's using her phone to work on that. So if that makes sense.
I got it. Let's see, 1512 ship. Boom.
All right.
1013, 7 ounces. 7 OZ. 5.4.
Can you see this?
Let's leave.
Well, for a hot minute, yeah.
4 of these sold on May 27th for $29.99 plus $4.20 shipping. 4 of these to me is $2 my cost.
You see, Marie, right now I'm comparing myself. Like before, I was comparing myself to Paul and Cameron. Now I'm comparing myself to Tommy.
You need to stop doing that and just do you.
Why are you comparing yourself to Tommy? Tommy doesn't even share his store.
Noelle, stop.
No, I love Tommy.
No, I'm not that. So Noelle and I sell very different weights. Very different weights.
We do what?
We sell things very different weights.
Ways?
Weights.
We sell things different. Marie doesn't sell online. She sells through locally.
I sell local apps. It's still online, but it's not.
But you're not shipping.
Right. So what Noelle feels won't sell, I can sell.
What Noel doesn't want to mess with.
Well, that too. But I am the person that goes through your scrap bin and you're like, that's not going to sell. And I'm like,
no, I don't say that's not going to sell. I don't want to mess with local.
So
I know everything will sell.
You can't do that. And you can't compare yourself to Tommy or Lonnie or John or even Noel.
That's right.
You cannot do that.
Well, I compare myself not monetarily wise. I'm talking about YouTube wise.
Don't do that either.
What do you mean? What do you mean YouTube wise?
Like we're at 15 people and they're at Are you kidding me? The same sweater is on sale for $15, free shipping.
You can't do that either. Because their group of people is from all over. People follow you because they like you.
Okay.
And people follow you because you've been in the chats and things. You cannot compare yourself to the stuff that they've done. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, because I'm cooler than you. Because
I love you. You know
because,
I do.
Because I post a daily sandwich. And you don't.
No,
what's wrong with
you don't.
What's wrong with you? Just saying.
You can't compare yourself to other people. You do things differently.
And you are you, and I am me.
Right? And that's why we're never going to be allowed back on one of his lives again, because we're crazy.
No, it's all good.
Wow, what's the wow there, Annie?
Probably because we're both crazy.
Tired, I hear you, Holly. Well, I'll subscribe to
You can't do that. Just run with what you got. You can't compare yourself to Josh or
you can't compare. You know who Julian is, Bearded Thrift, right? He's Cat's. He's Cat's.
Correct.
Okay, I really like him, and he's a hustler, and if you watch him in their lives, when Kat had me on a long time ago, I've been on her show many times. Okay,
same here.
And she said to me the first time that I was going to go on for the whole show, because I've been on her show, like I would come in after other people came in, and anyway, whatever. She said, let's make sure, she goes, both of us like to talk, and we like to talk, and we have a bad habits of interrupting, which I do. I admit it freely. I'm horrible. And she said, some people complain to her that Julian doesn't get enough talk time. I could see that, because he doesn't. But I also can see that Julian, it's like Tommy and Tracy. Tracy is watching the chat when Tommy is talking, and Tommy is watching the chat when Tracy is talking. Because you have to have somebody watching your chat. And it has to be one of you. And if you ever just watched, like I lurk a lot. I lurk in a lot of people's, and it's not I'm lurking to catch somebody. I just can't always read the chat. But if you ever just watch Julian, he talks when he wants to talk. But if you also watch the chat, Kat tries to answer, and she does talk here and there, but she's got two guests. She's got Julian or whoever, like he's taking some time off right now because he was going on vacation and doing whatever. And then she's got Dalton, who either has been away from her all day or whatever. And sometimes she's trying to eat dinner because it's just that's just how life is when you're busy like that. Okay. So Julian will almost always answer somebody in the chat. You will see him talking in the chat. Same as you would see Marie or Danica talk in my chat if they were watching the chat for me. You
Or
know,
just call her on the phone.
Yeah, or like Marie's talking to people right here for us now. And kind of like Dante was when he was in, like when we're going to do another 24-hour live listing on I got it in my phone here.
It better not be on the 4th, 5th, or 6th. I'm busy.
What the heck? No cat. Oh, I know what that is. It's the 3rd. The 3rd of June. We are doing Leroy and Mo and I are doing another 24-hour live listing. So it'll be 8 hours on each of our channels.
What time you guys
it'll
starting on the
The
3rd?
3rd. Oh, the 3rd is a Friday.
It's a Thursday night, Friday.
What time are you guys starting on the 3rd?
It would probably, I would be my guess that we'll start at 6 o'clock in the morning and end at either 6 or 8.
6 a.m. on the 3rd?
Our time or their time?
Well, Mo lives in California, so it's going to be our time.
6 our time.
Wow.
So
yeah, so
That's like
3rd.
3 your time.
The 3rd, I have your competition on. Oh. All right.
But
I'll
you could
handle.
come. It's just, I don't know why. I think that's how we did it last time too.
It's fine. I mean,
Because
again, as I said, this is YouTube, and this is just how it is.
But
Right,
It's
and
not
so
gonna be
you
that I'm
can't
gonna.
you can't
but
look at you can't
OBX
look
Picker
at it as
is
a
on.
competition though.
OBX Picker is on at the same time that I'm on Tuesdays. He just all of a sudden came on and decided, you know, and I've been on Eric's show. I love him. All the guys on there. But I'm getting to the point now where last night I was on and there were a couple of other channels that are on. Angie Resells and JT the Cap Guy were on last night.
Yeah.
I had almost 36 people in my chat, probably more. I noticed at one point in time there was 36. I've never had that many people in my chat before. And there were other big channels out, not even big. Angie's JT's about the same as me, and Angie's just barely got monetized. You know what I mean? So she's not a huge channel, but they've been around for a while and they have a following, and a lot of the people that watch them watch me.
But if
I don't think I have a following yet.
you
mean,
can't,
You absolutely do.
my phone says you still have 13 in. So
What?
my phone says you still have 13 in here.
I have 14 in here right now.
Oh, let me leave. No, I'm just teasing.
So
I don't care.
but there's if
I'm
you
not
look
going
at it,
anywhere.
like you can't go up against other people. You can't do that, or there's no.
There's
You
too
won't
many
ever.
of us. Too many of us to do that. So,
You won't
and
ever
I
go live.
seriously considered changing my morning show time because of Eric, and I thought about it for a long time, and I was just like, nope, I'm not going to, because Eric is on for like 8 hours.
Mhm.
Is that what he's on for? And what happens
Something
is everybody just comes. He starts before I do, and he ends long after I do. And
Right.
then Dawn and Mary are on right after mine. If Dawn, I used to really be good about keeping mine to an hour because Dawn and Mary came on. And now if there's people in there and we're talking about something, I just continue on. Cameron, what are you doing awake? Don't you have to work in the morning? I mean, hi, Cameron. Hi, Cameron. How are you? Hi, buddy. Hey.
Cameron, what I was saying is you can't worry about competing with other people on YouTube. Just if you're going to go. If you're going to do it, do it. If you want people to come in, Send them the link. If they can make it, they're going to make it. Noelle sends me a link all the time. Half time, I never make it.
I send it to Cameron a lot of times too, and it doesn't hurt. I just put it there because there's certain people that I don't care if they come in. I don't put the chat live or the link live in my chat anymore. You really got
I stopped doing that as well.
I do not do free returns. That is just bad mojo waiting to happen. I also tend to push price as high as I can get away with. High and tight prices make a great loss prevention strategy. And that's true too.
That's very true. All right. This one.
Cameron, I'm used to her, so I either talk over her or I wait a minute.
Cameron spent enough time around me. He knows how it is.
Yeah, but has he spent time with you in a car?
Yeah, he spent time with me sourcing at estate sales.
In a car. In the same car.
No.
In the same car.
I said no.
There's a big difference.
14.33333 does not work for me. Me. I need an even number. This is irritating. 4 for $29.99 or 6 for $32. Wait a minute. Nope, that's 4 for $32. That's free shipping. That's $6.42.
Jake, serious question.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you want your kids to compare themselves to other people? Or you just want them to do the best they can with?
So my theory in life and whatnot is not necessarily in comparisons, but the fact is that in order to be successful, you gotta look at the people who are successful and be able to quote unquote mimic their doings in a certain way. And so when I'm actually trying to quote unquote be successful, whether it's on YouTube, reselling as a nurse or so on, I look at the people who are successful. Harry Tornado has 100,000 people.
Okay, but do they have your values? Are they like
Harry
you?
Tornado has 100,000 people.
But hold on. Do they have your values? Are they like-minded like you? Because just because they're successful, you need to go back to the beginning and figure out how they got there. And is that how you want to get there? Or do you want to do it differently?
No, obviously I'm looking to do it slightly differently because obviously I don't have the time that they have in order to invest in it.
I'm not just talking about the time. I'm talking about overall.
Well,
it's not just the time, it's the morals.
Overall morals. Okay, yeah, that I get. I'm not somebody who's gonna go and cheat somebody in order to make $1 million. But I am somebody who's going to try to, for example, Dave Ramsey. Dave Ramsey has a way of actually getting out of debt, staying out of debt, and continuing in that path. And I follow it religiously in a sense that I try to keep myself out of debt and I try to keep myself making money and so on and follow that theory. And I've seen success with it. When it comes to nursing, I would basically look at what there has to get done and what's the fastest, quickest, and easiest way legally to do it. And legally in the sense that like you're not causing patient harm or anything, or you're causing any situation that way. I'm talking at 4 o'clock in the morning, so don't mix up my words and everything.
I'm not. I get it.
Yeah, but anybody else who's going to watch this in the future, don't mix up my words. So that being said, when it comes to YouTube, when it comes to reselling, I sort of figure out the theory of how to actually get to a certain point. The certain point that I've figured out is that it needs consistency. It needs consistency. That's something I don't have, only because my pre-recordeds take a lot of time to make. When it comes down to
And you don't
live,
enjoy them. You don't enjoy them as well.
you're
I've
right.
seen that.
You're
You
right.
don't.
I don't
don't either.
I
That's why I
enjoy
don't
my
do that.
lives more. I definitely enjoy my lives more, and that's why I'm very consistent with it. I've not missed a live
It's been
since
a
New
long
Year's.
time. It's been a while.
Since New Year's, I think since I started this show every Thursday, I have not missed, and I'm pretty consistent. The 3rd is going to be my anniversary.
Yeah, you probably should. Well, I did a live on
my wife is still very adamant. Like, okay, yeah, we'll go live, but we're not gonna go. We'll go live for a half hour or an hour.
There you
What am I
go.
gonna have? So, like, but I'm still consistent in it. So I hoped that consistency would actually be more of a full to help me grow in a sense.
It will. It just takes time.
I
And
know.
it depends on the day too. Sometimes I can get
Sometimes
I go live so random. I haven't done a live since February.
I've
You never know
gotten
who's gonna show up.
I know
And
I've had one chat that I've had a max of 40 people in there for a little bit. But I usually pull between 20 and 30. And
That's
it's
not bad.
impressive in a sense. I like it. I love it. I enjoy doing it. And I enjoy talking to the crowd and everything. I know I'm consistent on the time base that I'm at 9:30 to 12, and I randomly throw these 7 hours out there. I sort of expected like around to dwindle down to around these numbers at this point. I wasn't, but again, when somebody else goes live, whether it's Cameron or whether it's Philly Flipper or whether it's Tommy who's live right now, they're attracting the same crowd that I attract. So the people not necessarily are subscribed to me, but are in a sense the same category and would usually be in my chat if not their chat. So
here's the thing about YouTube.
Tommy hasn't been in your chat all night, and we've been doing this for 7 hours.
Oh no, I get that and I know that, but his crowd, the people that are right now in his chat,
I'm part of his crowd. Am I there? Did I leave you to go there?
No, I get that. But here, look, I'm looking through his live right now, and I could tell you like names that are over there that were here 20 minutes ago, an hour ago. And I could tell you people that just never made it to here only because they were jumping to Philly Flipper and Cameron. Look, I get it, and I get the fact that it's a competition in the sense that we're all running a business. If I put up an item that you have and that you list, that item is going to be competition between me and you. We're going to fight at the price, and it's friendly out there. It's not like we're going to cut throat and I'm going to say, okay, look, I know it's your item, Noel, and I'm going to definitely outdo it in order that I could sell mine before you sell yours.
I don't care.
Right. I don't care.
If I know what I'll let mine sit. I'll let mine sit for 5 years because I don't care.
Correct. Now when it comes
there's a lot of people out there that will lower the price and undercut it, and they'll drop the price for everybody else because they just want to sell it.
Like Amazon and the buy box.
There's somebody that I love very much, and he's super cool. He is one of Matt Part-Time Picker. You see him do I don't think he does it. Yeah, he does. And that's okay. That's his style. That's not my style. I'm like, go ahead. You can list the same exact thing, but you also need to understand that my store attracts different people than your store does. Because my friend Vicky in Las Vegas, LV Pink Panther, or LV Pink Peacock now.
I was going to say it's not Panther.
She and I, she I'm getting better and better with my vintage clothing because I have a lot of really nice vintage clothing, like, and I will send her pictures and I'll be like, would you buy this for $20? And she's like, hell yeah. And this is exactly the keywords to list that with. And this is what you should price it at. And I do exactly what she says. And I will sit on it until it sells. And if I listen to enough of these people and do that, and if you want to get that same thing and sell yours for $85, I'll still sit there until mine sells for $300 because it will.
On YouTube, you just got to go. Just go.
But it is rude when somebody comes screaming in that does that, and they know that you have been doing that for a while. It is rude, whatever you want to say, especially when they haven't done it to just one person; they've done it to a lot of people. But there's nothing we can do about it. It's a free world. But
it's competition, and I get it. I'm not out. I personally am not out to go and say, okay, you can't take my hour, or in the sense that I can't. I'm not out to come and say, like, I'm gonna disfollow you, like Philly Flipper. I'm gonna probably still go and do a collab with him in a few days from now. You know, I'm still conducting things. I'm not necessarily going to stop following Tommy because he went live now and the crowd's by him. And I'm not gonna go and I'm not like that. And besides the point,
it's just frustrating. I get it.
So Tommy's got most of his followers just by going live. He doesn't really do a pre-record or any of that. He's gotten all of his stuff by just going live.
I know.
And the subject matters that they also talk about in there. That's it. He is very analytical in the mind. He's all that, but you never see it.
You also have to understand that he's not consistent. He's
not anymore. He used to be.
And I'm not saying
used to be.
No,
that's what.
No. He has changed from one night to another night to another night to another night. He was doing Fridays, and he was doing Tuesdays after cats, and then he went to Saturday, because I used to do my estate hauls on Saturdays, and then I moved mine to Sundays because he came to Saturday. Then he quit doing Saturdays, and I just decided, screw that, I would stay on Sundays. And I'm not trying to be mean or say anything to get anybody up in arms. Is pick your day and stay there.
Yeah, there's not enough. You can't.
It is not normal for Tommy to come on Thursdays. So whatever made him come on, who knows? I don't know. But it is frustrating. I totally get that. But the people will come.
I mean, look, we had in the beginning, we had about 30 people here, which was great. In the beginning, when we started everything, we were talking, Tay was here, we had about 30 people. It's also surprisingly that Cameron and Philly Flipper were maintaining 30. Great for them. So that in a sense was great. Having Tay on was also okay. We had the beginning was fine, and it dwindled down. It makes sense it dwindled down at this hour. I'm not usually live at this hour. This is not my territory of time.
I'm getting on the West Coast.
Right. I don't know who I have on the West Coast.
Me.
You guys. Yeah. Good. But again, it's competition, but it should be friendly competition, and I shouldn't be comparing myself because A, how long have I been doing this, and B, like, my following is growing eventually, and that's it. I mean, I have different people every week. Every week I see new names. Amen. It's totally a new name to me from, I think I had him last week. Well, there's a whole bunch of new names that we had, and obviously I had new subscribers because of Tay and whatnot today. So
yeah, you're doing all right.
So we'll see. I mean, but
you're not far behind me. You're only like maybe 8 behind me. And I've been out this longer than you.
I hear. I don't know. I'm used to seeing people growing quickly, and I'm like, why am
But
I
you
holding back?
can't do that. You can't.
Are you are you up to buying some followers there, Jay?
Yeah,
No,
because
what's
it's all
buying
about the
for?
shout outs.
Because that's why
I don't want to buy. I don't want the shout out. I don't care. I would love them to find me, but how the hell you find me if I don't shout out and I don't end up in other people's chats?
Well, you gotta go chat, but you like that's how they all get grown so fast is a shout out or whatever.
I don't think so. I've been on some of the biggest channels, been interviewed by some of the biggest channels. Do you see me growing anywhere? No. And do you know why? Because when I was having my interviews and doing that stuff, I wasn't doing YouTube. I got probably 300, 150, 200 subscribers just from being on those channels.
Hey, I found you from Dom.
And a lot of people know me from being on those channels. But once I started being consistent and growing, then that's what happened. But there are a lot of bigger channels out there that, and I'm not saying all of them, don't get me wrong, but there are a lot of them out there. There's one that you mentioned earlier that paid for subscribers. And that's okay. That's their choice. That's why that opportunity is out there. No disrespect, no nothing about that for anybody, but I don't want that for myself. I don't want that.
And organic's always better because then it's people that
I don't want to shout out and have 50 people come over and subscribe to me and never come back and watch.
Right. Because then you lose them all anyway.
You know, I don't, and I want people to invite me on their shows because they want to invite me, not because they're inviting everybody else or whatnot, if that makes sense too.
No, I get it. I hear it.
You know, so somebody asked me the other day why I hadn't been on this person's channel and that person's channel and whatever, and I said, I guess because they've never asked me. Well, did you ask them? No, because I'm not going to beg to be on somebody's channel, and I'm not going to. If somebody wants me on their channel, they're going to ask, and I'll entertain it. You know, but
I met Noel because Primetime Treasure Hunter.
Yeah.
Did an interview with her, and I'm like, hey, I literally live 20 miles down the road from you. That's how we met. But grow organically. Don't worry about the rest of it. Because then you're going to have followers that keep coming back and not. Because if they don't come back, eventually they fall off and then you lose all what you gained anyway.
Yep.
I hear.
Hey, look what time it is.
Yeah, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying you have to go. I'm just saying you made it.
I know, right?
Yeah.
We made it past.
I was going to say, he's like almost 10 minutes over. He did it.
Yay.
Hey.
Ooh, mine are newer.
The long lives are really hard.
Well,
I don't know. Everybody was having problems with the 24-hour one we did, and I was just like, Mo was having a really hard time. That's why I say don't sit. I was up. I walked around. I drove somewhere. I drove to the post office, you know, to take my shipments, and you know, I everywhere I went, I just took the camera with me.
And
but I didn't sit. I very seldom sat. I just can't.
A 24 hours is a bit too much, but doing like a 7 hour for me. I mean, I would like to get some sleep.
I did like an 8.5-hour one once. That was good enough for me.
How many times am I going to have to look at this? I do not want to look at 84 of these to see if they all have the same expiration date.
Also, I've been switching up my content in a sense.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that as long as it's about
because
you.
I mean,
You
my
didn't-
lives usually are either me talking and ranting, which I guess people enjoy. But recently, like, I have a lot to list, and if I don't get it listed, we have issues.
But
So-
you didn't name your channel Jake the Lister. Like,
No.
you named it your name. So you can do whatever the heck you want to do.
I know, but like no. So reselling content is basically what I'm doing, but I change up the content in the sense that right now instead of just going and talking and so on like I have been doing, I started doing like listings. Does it attract people? I don't think it attracts more. I think again it distracts me in the sense that I'm not like sitting and talking and giving a whole thing of my day to day and so on like I usually did. It's different. I might go back to what I was doing before. But I have to know that I'm actually keeping up with my listings because obviously the money's not coming in from YouTube at all. The money is coming in from eBay, and I have to be up with that.
So then just do your live listings for a while until it all builds up.
I don't know.
So I have another question for you. How long have you been using that tape around your neck?
What?
How long have you been using that tape around your neck?
This?
Mm-hmm.
The tape measure that's around your neck.
Why,
How long have you been using it?
Not that long. Why?
Have you compared it to a yardstick recently?
Oh, have I compared it to a yardstick? Yeah, I have.
You know that they stretch out?
Yeah, I've been doing this for over about a year right now. So like,
I was just asking. I didn't learn that
I'm just
until like a
saying.
year ago.
We're just saying because as a quality inspector and a welding inspector and a QA and a measurement precision person, every day my welders had to bring their measuring tapes to me for me to check them and make sure that they were to the T, because if they weren't, a 1/16 of an inch on a weld is like an inch on a 2x4, and you try to the amount of work it takes to remove a weld compared to taking a 2x4 apart is different.
I wasn't going to be that complicated. Jesus.
I'm just saying. And these guys would think it was no big deal to drop their $50 tape measure that I fought tooth and nail to get them the good ones. No worries if they dropped it 10 feet or whatever, because it got to the point where sometimes I think they did it on purpose because they'd let them take it home because when they got a new one, it had their name and their employee number put on it, and it just about killed me. But I talked to the manager of our department and I said, I sometimes think these guys are dropping these on purpose so that they can have them and take them home.
Every time you drop it, it has to be recalibrated or something?
It's from a great distance, yeah.
Yes.
They used to drop them off the boilers and the presets.
they have to get them recalibrated every day.
Wow.
If they don't come and didn't come and see me first thing in the morning with their tape measures, and I had to hunt them down, they would get their behinds chewed.
You don't have to be that complicated about it. Just like once a month, check it.
No, but just check it, especially because you're hanging it over your neck.
Don't have to be that complicated.
Yeah, of course. I mean, again, what am I sizing? Length and pit to pit. That's as much as I'm doing.
Yep. Anyway,
You prefer lives. Why do you not just do lives? You enjoy them. You can do whatever you want on lives. Share screen, share maybe recent solds, maybe do a sold that surprised you, maybe talk.
So that's that is what I do. So that is what I do. But the thing is that when it comes to reselling content in YouTube, a lot of it revolves around pre-records, surprisingly, and consistency with that. Am I going to be consistent eventually with that? Hopefully. I'm trying for once a week. I don't think it's going to happen, but I put out periodically pre-records just because I know I need to.
They met you in Cheap Find Gold Mines live chat.
I ran into Cheap Find Gold live chat. Oh, very cool. Thank you for...
Well, that's the other thing. You know, when you have time, people are coming to live chats and do that.
Oh, I go and I promote myself wherever I can.
Sometimes
whenever I get the
being in the
opportunity.
chats.
I'm sorry. Yeah, of course, being in the chats and so on and so forth.
But not everybody has time to do that all the time. I definitely don't have time anymore to do it.
Of course not. I mean,
all the time.
I again, when whose chats do I go into and when do I go into? And if I'm not, I promoted myself in a sense that I was co-hosting with Josh, Flip Finds and Funds for almost a year. I was co-hosting his show. So that's basically where majority of the people found me initially.
That's how I found you.
And then Tommy promoted me in a sense that I was also over there. And then you have who else? I obviously Tay and Philly Flipper also back and forth. Again, a lot of these people, we share the same subscribers in a sense.
So, but you also can't let the guilt weigh on you for not being able to be there because we all run out of time. And you can't be on YouTube all the time and try and do whatever it is.
I agree.
That you're trying to do.
That is the truth. Because when I look at my schedule, believe it or not, even with the 9 to 5 job, it's basically get up in the morning, help get the kids out, get to work, come back at 5, kids until 8:30, biblical studies until 9:30. From 9:30 till about 12 is my time to eat dinner, spend time with my wife, and relax, shower, chill, and list and deal with YouTube.
So you've got to decide if you really like making money on eBay, maybe. Like, I just don't have time for YouTube during the day. Ask Noel. I'm like crazy grandma gone nuts. Like, she'll text me or call me and be like, hey, let's go do this. And I'll be like, yeah, not today. And not tomorrow.
Because their girls had babies
3 months apart.
Guys, we got to do this again. I got to go to sleep.
All right.
By the way, thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. I hit up to 170. I was at 159, I think. 158.
I can tell you this, Jake.
We did a lot of work.
There are a lot of people I love to watch and I love to listen to, but the people that are genuine, you will find me there before you find me the other ones. And there are people that I have supported. I have supported greatly monetarily that treat me like crap. They don't acknowledge me in their chat at all. And it's rude. And they come into my chat and they're super nice and they give advice and I love them to death. And I don't get it. It's astounding to me. I don't
either.
So I go and find the people that I am comfortable with and that I like, and I don't care. They could be doing a Barney song, and I'd probably still stay there if some of the other people were on.
You and a goddamn.
You can always go
Barney.
back. Huh?
You and that gosh dang Barney.
I'm just saying, you can always go back and watch other people's stuff. But I'm gonna give the people who are genuine and who are really out there. Bye, Annie. Are you you're not leaving yet? Are you? We love you too, Annie, very much so. I would rather give you the live watch hours and be able to chit chat with you while I'm doing something. I can always go back and watch the other stuff, and if there's something in there I don't like, I just fast forward through it, and they don't get all my watch hours because that's just how it is, and that's okay. And we all do that. Everybody does that. It's not a bad thing, you know.
Ultimately, why are we all? Obviously, we're on YouTube because obviously, eventually, we want to be monetized and we want to be able to gain something from it.
If I get monetized, great. If I don't get monetized, great. I don't care. I really don't care.
And now that everybody has the coffee link, and it takes less
even if I
money
did
out,
get monetized and they could super chat me, I would rather they super chatted me through the coffee link anyway, because we get more money through the coffee link.
Right.
True.
So I mean, just keep doing that. You're making money now having that link. I haven't seen it.
No, that's true. I've made some money from it. I'm not only saying I did. It's you know what? Again, I guess it's something that I'm doing that's comparing myself, and I shouldn't. And that's it.
Yeah, and we all do that, whether we say we do or not. We do. We all do that. We look at somebody's car or somebody's pile of picture of their stack of stuff that sold over the weekend. And I used to have a really
but that's the motivation. When I see somebody listed 100 items in a day, okay, and I see that the fact is that they did, I'm looking at it like, where the hell am I and why am I not doing this?
But is that
it's like jealousy?
Is that what Noelle's doing right now? She's listing multi quantities. That's not fair to compare yourself.
No, but I feel that I accomplished tonight a ton, which was listing the VCRs, which is testing them and getting them done. And then I also listed a whole bunch from the death pile.
You did.
Like I emptied out a box, which is great.
Last Friday, I listed close to 60 items, but 40 of them were maps, and I had a template set up, and all I had to do was change the title and a date in the item specs, you know. But I didn't know how to do that stuff. I didn't know how to make a template and do all of that stuff when I started out, and so I suffered like you feel like you're suffering. I don't consider it so much so comparing myself. I suffered because I was so hard on myself. I'm like, how are these people listing 40 and 50 things? And I was working full time. I had a landscaping business, and I would be lucky if I could get 20 listed in 2 weeks, or maybe in, you know, and I was so hard on myself. It was pathetic. And then all of a sudden, I wasn't taking care of, I was being paid to take care of my granddaughter through the state. All of a sudden that was gone, and so was she. And I was just kind of like, I had to make up that income, and I had to make it up in a month. And I figured it out real quick how to list shit fast.
Stuff.
Well, it's stuff after it's treasure after it's been listed. When you source it, when you're sourcing it, it's treasure. The minute that you buy it and you put it in your car, it's crap. And until it's listed, it's crap. Once it's listed, it's treasures again.
All right. Let him go to bed. He needs to go to bed.
He needs to go to bed. Good night.
Oh, you're frozen on my screen, so I'm thinking you're still standing over there measuring that shirt. Sorry.
No, I wasn't measuring the shirt. I've been sitting the whole time for the past hour. Still measuring that shirt. My gosh.
All right, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Have a
And the
great night.
broadcast.
Thank you guys. I really appreciate you hanging out with me tonight.
Bye.
Have a good one.